Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm all over the place. Where's my freaking stream window?
I don't know how like deep to go. I think
Live. There we go. Oh my god. What's up, chatters? Bullet was first, that's true. All right. We're getting started. We're going. We're streaming. Everything looks good. And our guy, thank you for the 2 SGDs. Appreciate it, buddy. Freaking hair on my face. So, welcome back, chatters. Good to see you. It has been another week. Hopefully you had a good one. I had a pretty good one. I'm right on the cusp of producing all the rest of my parts that I need for my next level in Satisfactory. And so that's what I was doing. That's why I'm streaming later today. Oh my god, my camera's already frozen. What a great day this is going to be. At least you guys can still hear me, at least. We don't need no camera. Maybe if I just talk without the camera, people won't know I'm 40 years old. They'll be like, oh, this guy's definitely only like 21. They won't see the beard. So, I am starting later today. It turned out that I was going to start an hour later, which is what I did last weekend. But then I was like, you know, I just don't get any time after my stream today. Because the devs, in all of their wisdom, have decided to release the update halfway through the weekend. It's at 4 p.m. my time today. It's the end of the day on Saturday. That's when they're releasing the Halloween update. Doesn't make any sense to me. I would assume that they would want to release it at the beginning of the weekend. I mean, if it's ready to be released at 4 p.m. on Saturday, surely it's ready to be released on 4 p.m. on Friday. And then people have the entire weekend to play the event. But they're doing it at 4 p.m. on today, which is 7 hours from now, 6.5 hours from now. And I just don't want to stream that much, man. I don't want to start my stream at my normal time, which is like 7 o'clock my time, and then have to stream all the way until 4 p.m. just to get to the event, and then have to stream for like another at least 2 hours to play the event, right? I have no day left outside of my stream. So I said, you know what? We're going to start the stream later. I'm going to go ahead and do my Satisfactory. I'm going to get satisfied in Satisfactory. I'm going to play as much Satisfactory as I want to kind of move my game forwards. So I'm getting really close to this next milestone. I really want to get to it. I've worked really hard to get to it. I can tell now that like the very last thing I have to do is going to be a pretty labor-intensive project. That's what I was looking at this morning. I was kind of like crunching the numbers and being like, okay, I need like literally one more part. I need one more part to complete my factory. And of course, it's a part that's going to take a ton of resources. So I'm going to have to like create a whole new supply chain that's going to take a couple of days probably. It feels like more than 1 day's worth of work, and as what my instincts are saying. And so I wanted to check this morning because I got some of my supply lines up and running last night. And so I was like, you know what? I want to hop back on today before stream, because I know I'm going to have to stream all day. I'm going to have to stream freaking all day because the update is not until tonight. So the update, if you guys don't know, is 6.5 hours from right now. And so I will be streaming all the way to the update, and then I'll play the update for a couple hours. So that is at least an 8.5 hour stream. At least an 8.5 hour stream. Plushy, thank you for the $4.99. Hello, young lady. Appreciate the dono. Let's go, no. All right, that's right. Six, almost 7. No, that's not at all correct. It's 8 hours, 8.5 hours. But I know you want to say 6, 7. So, 6, almost 7 hours for the update. Yes, 6, almost 7 hours for the update. So anyway, that is why I'm starting later. And the devs did decide to release the update halfway through the weekend at the very end of the day on Saturday. And you know why they did it? I see you guys talking about Alter Ego. You know why they decided to. This is the weirdest event release time I think they've ever done. I don't think they've ever done an event release at the end of the day on a Saturday. I think it's always been like Friday or Saturday morning. It was like 2 o'clock for a while. 2 p.m. Eastern. Now it's 5 p.m. Eastern. I'll tell you why they did it. 100%. They released it at the end of the day. They're releasing it at the end of the day today because this is the first weekend that their other game, Alter Ego, has been available to play in alpha. And I guarantee you, they did not, they felt, I don't know how true it is because you have to pay 25 Robux, which is a lot for a lot of people. They felt that it would cut into their users. They would be cannibalizing their user base. They're like, well, we're going to have a lot of TDS players coming to play Alter Ego. We want to give people time to play that on the weekend. If we introduce the Halloween event, everyone's going to go play the Halloween event, probably correctly. So that's why we're getting a super late release for the Halloween event because of Alter Ego. I have not played it. Somebody did ask me that. 550 hours on Satisfactory. I know, dude. I can't believe. I swear I've been working on this next milestone for a month. I had no idea it would take this long. No idea. I kind of want to show you my factory because it is getting. I'm much more proud of it. It doesn't look good. Like the buildings don't look good, but there are just conveyor belts everywhere, and it functions. The whole thing functions and it works. You're gonna play TDS. I'm playing TDS. I'm not gonna play Alter Ego. Very much. I might try it. What do you guys think? I wanted to talk to you. I don't really care about. I don't think 1v games are very good unless they're called Friday the 13th. I don't think Dead by Daylight's very good. I don't think Forsaken's very good. I don't think any of the 1v games that I've come across except Friday the 13th is good. No, it's not like Friday the 13th. It's like Dead by Daylight. I've seen it. I saw the footage. And it's more realistic than Forsaken. The way the characters move, the generators, that's all Dead by Daylight. Alter Ego has a lot of bugs. Yeah, I saw when it got launched yesterday, people weren't able to join. But no, today is TDS Halloween update day, so there's gonna be people looking to do TDS. So I'm gonna do TDS. I will pay for Alter Ego. I will go ahead and unlock it. But I'm not gonna play it. I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it right now. Maybe we'll play it later. I want to start out with TDS. Yeah, not really a game that I think is gonna be something that I would play. You know, I'm not playing Forsaken. Skinny, no. I've just started streaming. You gotta be all over my desk, like literally laying in bed until I start talking. What was I gonna look at here? Oh, let's go to my profile. I have never enjoyed a 1v game except for Friday the 13th, man. That's just the way it is. If they wanted to make a game that stood out, I know Forsaken is like super popular. It's like one of the most popular games on Roblox. If they really wanted to make a game that stood out, they would not do A Dead by Daylight ripoff. They would do a Friday the 13th ripoff, man. Nobody ever listens to Harry. Nobody ever listens to me. I'm a freaking genius, man. They would do it. They would look at Friday the 13th. Now, there's really no way to play it. Like, maybe you could find YouTube videos, and maybe that matters for, like, the feel. But you would do a Friday the 13th ripoff. It was so much more fun. So much more interesting. I do think that as far as, like, being a Dead by Daylight clone, it does look a lot more like Dead by Daylight than Forsaken. Forsaken looks a lot more like Roblox. So, I think that, you know, considering the fact that, well, does this have a countdown time right now? Considering the fact that Forsaken is so popular, it does. I guess there's room. It could be there could be a market for Alter Ego. They could get some success there. You know, I hope they do. Focus, you seem overly concerned with proving you're not a right-winger, which to me is very suspicious that you probably are a right-winger that doesn't want to be called right. Right-wingers are typically ashamed of their beliefs and don't want to be called right-wingers. Now, I saw you put like a some kind of a little like political graph or chart in the Discord, and you were like kind of to the left and kind of authoritarian. Now, I don't know what the questions were that you had to answer to get there, but I noticed that you did it more than one time. You posted it more than one time. You became more authoritarian with your second posting. Don't worry about it, man. I feel like we had this conversation last weekend. You seem to express some leftist sentiments. I don't know how genuine those are. I mean, you've definitely said things that made me feel you were a right-winger. I mean, you've been racist. I mean, you have. You tried to, again, I mentioned this before, you tried to trick me into saying the N-word, dude. That's typically not something that a progressive minded person would do. That in combination with some of the other things you said have led me to have an opinion that you seem kind of like a right winger, but you seem overly obsessed with this, which to me is another red flag. Like, you don't seem real confident in your beliefs. So you seem like you're trying to convince people that you're something because maybe you're kind of ashamed of what you believe. But again, you said that you believed in like universal health care or something. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was, but you said the right things to be considered more progressive, and I'll take you at your word. I don't know. I don't know you. I only know the way you act in here. I don't know what your beliefs are. I don't know what the questions were. I don't know anything about the political compass test. I do think it's interesting that you're more authoritarian than libertarian. I should probably take the test to see where I'm at. I have a feeling I would be more libertarian, but being like purely libertarian is not a good thing either. And I don't know what questions they were asking you and how they were ranking them and how they were phrased and everything. So I'm just saying I don't put all of my faith in that. Maybe you are more, leftist authoritarian. Okay, fine. God, I hate politics. I'm sorry, man, but that is such a simple-minded way to think about the world you live in. I hate politics. Well, sorry, man. Politics affect everything about your life. There's no way for you to get away from them. You would be much better suited to try to understand them try to define what you believe and then take part in the political process. I mean, it's a huge development in human history to get something like a democracy. Democracy doesn't mean anything if people aren't engaged in the process. Just making a simplified statement like I hate politics really just tells me that you probably don't know anything about politics and that you feel some level of insecurity when it's being talked about. Because again, probably the most important thing in your life is in a society is how the politicians use the power that they have to distribute the resources. And there's really only one group of people that benefits from working class people like you. All of you in here are working class. None of you are rich. I would be willing to bet maybe like one person, maybe. But even then, like rich people would not be watching a 40-year-old man with a beard that lives with his mom and 4 cats play Roblox on a Saturday. They don't do that. They don't live this kind of life. This is a working class life that we are living. This is the community and environment that we're in. But the only people that benefit from you being like, oh, I hate politics or politics are so stupid are the rich, man, because you better believe they're engaged in politics. You better believe they are engaged in using the wealth and the resources they have to manipulate the process against you. So that would be my advice, is try to understand what you believe. Define what you believe. Do you believe in universal health care, affordable housing? Do you believe that the resources of the government should only be used to deregulate and to cut taxes for the rich? Because that's what's happening in America right now. I'd be willing to bet that most of you are probably kind of progressive. I'd be willing to bet that if you had a strong, charismatic, insightful, knowledgeable, progressive leader like me, that's what I want to be. That's what I'm trying to be. I'm working on my own internal feelings of insecurity. I feel much better going on these rants and calling you guys out and having these conversations now than I did a year ago. I feel like that's been the main benefit for me of coming back to streaming. I haven't made YouTube videos really. I did kind of, but I haven't really. But what I've really gotten out of coming back to streaming is talking about this stuff, not playing TDS, but being able to define my feelings and my thoughts, and gain confidence and like, okay, people are listening to me, they agree with me, they care about what I have to say, which is the opposite of the environment that I grew up in, that my parents didn't care about me. They didn't care what I had to say. I was abandoned. My dad left when I was 8 years old. He didn't care about me as a person. I was more of just a reflection of him. And so that's what I've been dealing with, and that's what we all have to deal with. And I think that has got to be the centerpiece of the new Democratic Party. The Democratic Party has to rebuild itself around something more meaningful than just, we're going to give you health care, because that's important. That's important, no doubt. That's important. Using our economic resources to make people's lives better through affordable housing, make life more affordable, try to give young people the space to have kids, right? Our birth rate has plummeted to the lowest level ever, not just in America, but in many places in the world. And the solution is definitely partly economic, but I think it's also partly, like, the best word I know for it is spiritual. That even when you have all of your financial needs met, financial needs met, I'm mixing up the N and the M. Even when you have affordable housing, you have food, you have free education, so you don't have to go into hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt to get an education and to change your career. Even when you have access to health care, you don't have to go bankrupt when you get cancer. Even when all of that's accomplished, you don't have to own a car because there's top of the line public transportation. Your public transportation infrastructure is the best in the world. Even when you get all this stuff, I think you're still going to realize that there's something missing inside of you. That there is some place, there is some sense of anxiety or depression that maybe you thought was related to your financial situation that's really not. That's where I'm coming from. That's what I'm addressing. I think you have to do both, and your message is going to be much more powerful and effective. And it may not be effective without both. That's what I think we're going to learn in America, is that you really can't have one without the other. That Bernie Sanders has been around for, I voted for Bernie 10 years ago, right? In 2016. Now, he had no shot because he was cut out of the Democratic primary by the Democratic elites, the people that controlled the DNC and the Democratic Party, chose Hillary Clinton as Obama's successor, even though she was very unpopular. She did not poll well against Donald. Bernie Sanders, in a matchup against Donald Trump, Bernie Sanders polled better. He did better than Hillary. But they decided Hillary would be better because Bernie is an independent, so he's a socialist. And he was promising things like health care. He was promising things like taxing the rich. And they didn't want that. They wanted another neoliberal Democrat like Barack Obama. And that's what Hillary Clinton would have been. And Donald Trump stopped that from happening. They wanted the same thing in Kamala Harris. They did not want to admit that the number one problem Americans are having is their economic. It's economic. It's their material conditions. It's not having enough money. It's being squeezed by corporations from every direction. And that the only answer is not going to be someone like Joe Biden or Kamala Harris. Joe Biden got very lucky that the pandemic happened. But again, the same thing happened in the Democratic Party in 2020. Bernie Sanders ran for president again, and he got shut out again by those same elites. Okay, Skinny, Jesus Christ, you can eat, man. Just to get you off my back, you can eat. Here, turn around. There you go. Anyway, that's what I was saying, was that Bernie Sanders had a good shot at winning the presidency. I think would have won the presidency in both 2016 and 2020. He's just too old now, man. He's just too old. If he won the presidency in 2028, I think he would be 87. I think he would leave office in 2032 as a 91 or 92-year-old, man. It's just too old. Like, he's got good ideas, but other people have those ideas. Other people carry those ideas. Younger people carry those ideas. I think I carry those ideas better. AOC is a good example of someone who believes a lot of the same things Bernie believes and is younger. I don't think she could win the presidency, though. I think it would be hard for her. I think there's a lot of racism and misogyny still embedded in American culture that would make it difficult. I do think Donald's going to run again. I think the rules are going to be thrown out the window. I think that maybe he'll challenge the 22nd Amendment or whatever it is that says you can only run for 2 terms. I think he'll challenge it. It'll go to the Supreme Court, and they'll overturn it. They'll deem it unconstitutional, even though it is the Constitution, right? But I'm okay with that. I like that. I want them to overturn that rule. Do you know why? Because I want to do that. I want to run for president for 5 terms in a row, and I think I could win based on the quality of my ideas and the fact that I'm a good-looking, charismatic guy with good ideas. That's young, right? I could rule for 20 years, and I'd only be, like, if I won the presidency in 28, I would be, I think, 42, right? Or 43. It's in January of 28. I would turn 43 in March, so I'd be 42. Skinny, yes. Stop looking at my lap. You're not sitting on my lap. No. Buddy, eat your food or get off my desk. What is this? All of a sudden, here. As soon as I start streaming, he goes crazy. He's like laying on the bed the whole day. And then, he's talking. He's making noise. He's talking to me. He's talking to me because I talk to him all the time. So he's like, he's talking to me. I can go over there and mess with him. Anyways, yeah, dude, and I think it'd be really cool to run for president 5 times. And if I did that, I could serve as president from 42 years old to 62, right? It wouldn't even be that old. My dad died at 64. Like, I'd be younger than my dad, and I could have done 20 years as president. That would be sick. And then I could do something else. Anyway, I think my point earlier that we were talking about is that I think most of you guys are progressive. You would believe in progressive values. I think even Focus could be I think even Focus probably is more left leaning. You just have to be around those kinds. Oh, the other thing that makes me think you're not a leftist, Focus, is that you were like, I unsubbed to Hassan over the dog drama. It's like, dude, if you were so ready to throw Hassan under the bus and like just abandon him over completely made up bullshit, then yeah, you don't really care. You don't really care about the message he has, which again, like, even if he had used a shot caller, man, it's not that big of a deal. Like, people use shot callers. He doesn't do that, but the fact that you were just so ready to abandon him is like, okay, you didn't really care about the message anyway. What are my thoughts on Mamdani? Dude, Mamdani's gonna win. Mamdani's gonna win. Absolutely. Cuomo's is the archetypical neoliberal Democrat that has failed us, that has led us. Dude, the guy resigned from he was already he's a governor, I think, but I will push you. I will get to it. I promise. Please just sit tight. I'm having a little rant session. The Cuomo was already governor and resigned in disgrace amid like a like sexual harassment scandal. But no, he already got beat once in the primary. He's gonna get beat again in the general. I think that they're going to turn out more voters. Mamdani's going to turn out more voters. The problem with someone like Cuomo is that they're completely unable to develop a political platform that people want to vote for, right? Because he can't address any of the underlying issues that I've been talking about here. He can't address the unaffordability crisis, because actually doing what Mamdani wants to do, it requires the mayor to use their political power to decrease the profits of corporations, to actually take a bite out of the revenue stream of landlords. I mean, you have to make housing more affordable. He's going to rent freeze those apartments. He's going to provide free and fast public transportation, which is going to take some portion of the profits from the automobile, the oil and gas industry. If buses are actually free and fast, more people will use them, which means there'll be less people driving, which takes some of the profit away from oil and gas, automobile. People might get rid of their cars. Automobile companies, cars. By the way, did you guys see that new cars are the most expensive they've ever been? The average price of a new car is now over $50,000. It is absolutely unsustainable. I mean, something has to change. Something has to change, and I think someone like Mamdani is heading in a good direction. Now, what I think should happen, I think AOC should challenge Schumer. Do you guys hear about Schumer has been actually like using his backbone and standing up to the Republicans and Donald and saying, you know what, we're not gonna fund the government unless you extend these ACA tax healthcare credit subsidies. And people are saying, oh, he's doing that because he's afraid AOC is going to challenge him. AOC should challenge him, and she could win the seat. I don't care if he now finally is fighting back against the Republicans. He hasn't been for years. He's old. It's time for him to go. Anyways, as I was saying, Mamdani is probably the closest thing we're going to have to a socialist leader in the very right-leaning America, but it feels like he's being influenced. Feels like he's being influenced by the right. What do you mean? What is that example? What is up, Serenity? Thank you for the level 1 membership. Hello. No, I mean, I think he's probably going to win. I think he's probably going to do what he said he's going to do. I think he's probably going to have a good shot at showing people that these kind of anti-capitalist political platforms and actions that the government can take are going to be good for people. They're going to be bad for profit. They're going to be good for people. But for far too long, we've been putting profits over people. And it's time for those scales to get rebalanced. It's time for the power structure to swing back in the other direction. I mean, otherwise, you're going to have a revolution or something. I don't know. I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens when housing just continues to get more unaffordable. I mean, you're going to have population collapse. You won't have people having kids. You can't force people to have enough kids to get your population levels at replenishment levels. Your population to be, you know, not decreasing over time. Of course, you can't increase immigration. That's another way to increase your population numbers while your birth rates are falling. But they're anti-immigrant too. So they really have no solutions. And this just feels like a perfect storm of discontent and negative messaging, only negative messaging in our society for someone like me to stand up and offer new ideas that are that absolutely address every single one of the problems that we have, but are also very exciting. They're progressive ideas, I would say. I think I have very progressive ideas. That's how I define them. I don't think of myself as a socialist, but the more I really examine what capitalism has done to our society and where the problems are coming from, why are things the way they are, it's really this excessive capitalism. It's this unfettered capitalism where the rich are just pouring money into their pockets from the working class, redistributing every single penny that we have to themselves, primarily through the government policies, right? Government's not taxing them. It's not taxing them. It's not clawing back that unfair distribution of wealth that is taking place in our society and then using that money to provide some financial relief for people. They're not doing that. And what these rich people do when they get money is they don't just sit on it. You know, it's an interesting question. Like, should there be billionaires? Is one of these questions. I want to say Mom Donnie was asked. I know that's, you know, one of the questions that people get asked. And my answer has typically always been, yeah, sure. I think it's fine to have billionaires. I like living in a society where it's possible for people to become billionaires, right? Now, how easy that is a different question. But do I think that there should it be possible to get to $1 billion in your own personal net worth? Yeah, that was my answer. But the more I think about it, and the more I see what billionaires do with that money, they don't just sit on it. They don't use that money to go buy an island in the Caribbean and to go live some kind of idyllic lifestyle, right? They don't go live everyone's dream. I mean, they do to some extent live a life that's so detached from what we all experience that it does seem like a dream. But they use that money to influence the political system against the working class. That's the problem with billionaires, is that they don't just have $1 billion. They use that money to bribe government officials, to give them favorable tax policy. They use that money to bribe government officials to stop them from raising the minimum wage so they don't have to pay more to their employees. They use that money to reinforce an unfair and inequitable economic system that is already tilted in their favor. So I think that is very problematic. I still think there should be billionaires. I think the difference is that you're always going to have a very strong right-wing economic, like business climate. Like prominent business leaders are always going to be right-wing, because the right-wing party, whether it's the Republicans or some kind of fascist movement like we're developing right now, is going to be good for business. They're going to cut taxes. They're going to deregulate, right? They're going to cut funding to communities like that Alaska, like the that community in Alaska that got flooded, and they cut $20 million in funding like 4 months ago and called it DEI spending. Well, now they've got this horrific flooding that's causing people to have to be airlifted out of their homes. And now they're like, we're watching the situation. JD Vance posted, we're watching the situation very closely and we're helping, the governor. It's like, no, you're not. No, you're not. You cut funding specifically for this exact thing just a couple months ago. But because they expect everybody to have the memory of a goldfish and not to connect all these dots and not to see the bigger picture, they're allowed to do that. They're allowed to get away with it. And that's what the Democrats should be hammering on. Everywhere, every Democrat, right? Messaging discipline on every station, on MSNBC, NBC, any kind of like liberal or left-leaning news outlet should be talking about this nonstop, that just 4 months ago, Republicans cut this 20 million, or it might have been more than 20 million. I'm saying 20 million. I don't know. but they cut this funding to this community that was specifically for flood prevention, like to help them mitigate a situation like what's happening now. And Democrats, like all of them, not just on mainstream news, but all politicians, all the senators, all House members, every governor at every level should just be messaging discipline over and over. I mean, this is exactly what we're going to have to do if we're going to be able to truly change the tide of sliding towards authoritarianism, because this is what it means to fight back. Republicans do it. Republicans do it all the time. Every single time there's an opportunity. I mean, they did it with the flooding in Texas that happened this summer. They were like, this is it's the local police chief's fault because or it's the local fire chief's fault because it's a woman, a lesbian woman or something. DEI hire. I mean, that's the whole reason that there's even this conversation about woke, is because they won't shut up about it. And Democrats need to do the same thing. And this is the perfect opportunity. Democrats need to be hammering every day on every news station, every social media outlet, the fact that Mike Johnson has kept the House out of session. You guys know that the people working in our federal politicians working in the House of Representatives have only worked for something like 7 days for the past 3 months, because the Speaker of the House, Mike Johnson, will not bring them back into session because he does not want to vote on the Epstein files. Because now the caucus that wants to release the Epstein files has enough votes because there was a new Democratic House member elected, but he won't call the House back into session because that means he has to swear her in, and her vote, she would vote to release those files, and he doesn't want to do that to protect Donald. What organization? Again, this should be the messaging discipline. This should be everywhere from Democrats. I'm like only seeing it from Ron Filipowski on Twitter. What organization could you work for where you literally continue to get paid full socialized access to full socialized medicine healthcare for 3 months, but you've worked 1 week? They have worked for 7 days out of the past 90 days. Because of these decisions, and they could just do that, and they're politicians, and it's like the cushiest job ever. Nobody gets to live a life like that. It's infuriating. All right, I know you guys are saying a lot. We should play. Dude, it's been a while since I've talked for an hour at the beginning of the stream, but it's gonna be a long stream. I am planning on taking a nap after lunch. I have to. I'll be too tired in the afternoon. What's up, Vile Plume? The real free Gaza is when people in Gaza has a good living condition. Israel ain't gonna let it happen. No, no, dude. Israel's not gonna let it happen. America won't let it happen either. Donald Trump has been very open from the beginning, very beginning of becoming president, that he wants to kick all those people out of there to some other nation and to use real estate companies to develop Gaza into a Riviera, like a paradise on the Mediterranean. No, it's disgusting. America's gonna, yeah, dude. I don't know what's gonna happen now. I mean, I have a feeling what's gonna happen is Israel and the United States are just gonna claim that Hamas is still fighting, is still being violent, and they have to go back in and start bombing them again. They're just going to start killing. They've already killed probably almost half those people. There were 2 million people in the Strip when this conflict started. The numbers that I've seen, I'm pretty sure are probably accurately. If you get accurate numbers, it's probably like 700,000 people have been killed, which is just astronomical, unbelievable. What's your opinion? Me and my friend used to hope for Trump to win the election. There you go, Focus. This is what I'm talking about, bro. You're a right-winger. Just admit it. I cannot imagine for hoping for Trump to win the election and then claiming you're not a right-winger. If you can, let me in the first game and the event game. Hell yeah, Pledge. I was already expecting to do that. I'm ready for the event, man. I'm pissed off that the event is 6 hours. 6 hours. 6 more hours, dude. It should be live right now, dude. It's so annoying. Do you eat brunch when you stream? No, I eat breakfast in the morning, Serenity, and then I eat lunch at my usual time. Strike said, what's your opinion on Donald on freezing Gaza since you hated him on free? What are you talking about, Strike? God, Strike's a right winger too. Did you forget? Did bro forget about time zones? Are you talking about me? Are you talking about me and our guy? How are you gonna rate my avatar? Yes, I will rate it. Harry, I got 50K bot scholarship. Oh yeah, you messaged me or something. You pinged me. No, I saw that. That's great. Good job, man. I knew you could do it. Yeah, I saw that Discord. I forgot to respond. So, does that mean you're coming to LA? When is that gonna happen? No, he didn't free Gaza at Strike. I'm not even gonna engage with that ridiculous question. He became Clash Royale Electro Wizard. Is there gonna be admin abuse again this time or no? No, there's not gonna be. There's been no report of admin abuse. It's just gonna be the event, which makes me wonder how we're gonna get those crates. No, you're not coming. It's too expensive. I support that. Don't come to America, bro. ICE is gonna arrest you. You're gonna go to prison. You're gonna get deported to Venezuela. Don't come. Maybe when I'm president, you can come. Is it a little bit too soon for Christmas? That's just an emote, right? It's not an actual skin that they have. What Trump? Kevin, could you change your name again, Kevin? Harry, did Hassan become electroshocker? Yeah, he did. He became Raiden. That's probably the funniest meme I've seen from this situation is him as Raiden shooting lightning bolts. Weemu, thank you for the level 1 membership. What Trump is doing, I will always hate him and can't imagine that we always get to do the bad more the good things he should care about. No, you're right, Kevin. People in power in America, even before Donald, just use that power for bad. Just use it for evil. I mean, there's been, in my lifetime, almost no positive political progress towards the left at all. I mean, really because of Reagan's programs. We're really living under like a Reagan-dominated, like the ideas of Ronald Reagan, policies he put into place, really a Reagan-dominated economy still some 50 years later, dude. Yep, but don't worry, it's going to change, bro. People are ready for change. So what I understood from what you said because of my comment is I don't really know politics. I think that's what people who's Romanian, I think that's what people who say I hate politics, that's what they mean. They don't know anything about politics. I think everybody is political. You know, everybody has opinions on, you know, what we should do about homeless people. You know, what should we do about mental illness? What should we do about, how should we, you know, fund and designate our military? How should we use our military? I mean, that's all political conversation. Kevin, I think Kevin was in here earlier saying he wanted to do some giveaways, so maybe we'll do some giveaways after this game chat. He said he wanted to do 8 100 Robux giveaways. So we'll look at doing that. My plan is to sleep in like 1 hour, then wake up at 3 a.m. since the event starts at 4 a.m. That's a good idea, Adi. I think so. You should definitely sleep before the event instead of trying to stay awake. Harry, when I said, should I change my name to Serenity Gaming YT, why don't you reply? I thought you were going to. Oh, I just forgot Serenity. I was probably playing my video game and I meant to come back and I forgot. Yeah, you should change it. You should change it because Serenity is the name that you use. I don't know why it's NY Gaming. But yeah, you should change it to, we should make it whatever you want. Like if you think it'd be better as Serenity Gaming YT, try it. And then you can always change it back if you don't like it. I'm going to be installing Windows 11 finally on my PC. Didn't have a certain driver to launch, run it. Took all day to find out how to get it. And yeah, well, I got an alert like last month saying that October is the last month to upgrade for free. I don't know what that means. I don't want to pay for it. So I need to look into upgrading. I got to remember to do that today. What's up, Lime? I feel like I'm planning to. You should do it right now. What's your opinion on deporting illegal immigrants like Trump is? Yeah, I mean, you definitely have to have a viable, reasonable immigration policy. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Like, you definitely need to try and decrease illegal immigration. The difference between an illegal immigrant and a legal, first of all, this is like such a complex topic. I would get stuck talking about it for hours. I just want to give you like a short, succinct, to the point response, because I want to start playing the game. But the difference between an illegal immigrant and a legal immigrant is paperwork. That's it. And if you want to change illegal immigrants into legal immigrants, you have to make your legal immigration process better. You have to improve it. You have to put more resources into it. I think the problem that we have with immigration in America is that there really is no reasonable, viable way to come here legally. It takes years and years and years and years of waiting, tons of paperwork. I think you might have to pay a certain amount of money to become an American citizen. I think we need to go back to the foundational ideas of our nation and rework our immigration system to become something that is closer to the aspirations put forth in our founding documents. Because, you know, the founders said all people are created equal. That's a revolutionary statement. I don't know if you guys know that if you're outside of America, but that's like one of the, probably maybe even the most important statement in the history of America. I mean, the founding, that's the idea that we're founded off of. All people are created equal, which was not even an ideal that the founders lived up to, because a lot of them own people. A lot of them had slaves. So even as they're saying all men are created equal, all men are created equal and endowed with certain inalienable rights by their creator. I actually meant to look this up to like try to memorize it better. The phrase first appears in the Declaration of Independence, written by Thomas Jefferson. Where's the actual wording? The second paragraph of the United States Declaration of Independence starts, "We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness." So this is a revolutionary statement in the history of the human race. This idea that all people are equal, that some people are not higher or above other people. Now, it's an ideal that we still struggle with today. I think it's really at the root of this immigration conversation. That when Donald Trump talks about immigrants, he calls them murderers and rapists. He's said that publicly. He says that most of these immigrants are like coming from insane asylums. But that's only because he's too stupid to understand what asylum seeking is. What do you do when you're seeking asylum? Donald Trump thinks that when someone comes here seeking asylum, they're coming from an insane asylum, because he's very dumb. But I think that when you talk about that immigration, how we have to recreate our immigration system, I think that is that statement is at the heart of the idea that, you know, these people are just like us. These people care about the same things we care about. We're not going to dehumanize them. We can't dehumanize them any longer. We have to understand that they come here to get away from all kinds of different situations in their home country. I think most people come here for economic opportunity. Most people come here for a job. That's why you have so many illegal immigrants that ICE is busting in the farm industry, in the construction industry, in the hospitality industry. I mean, most people want to work, right? They want to make money here and then get that money back to their family in whatever country they came from so they can support them. People need jobs. You have to work. You need money to survive, right? And so I think that's the main point, is that the idea that immigrants coming here are a national security threat or some kind of danger to us, or that they're trying to destroy the country is a lie. It's a right-wing fantasy that they have created because the Republicans don't have any positive aspirational vision for the future of America. And what I've learned in my time of studying people like Joseph Campbell was a comparative mythology, a comparative religion guy. He studied mythology. And he talks about how mythologies throughout human history have been used to bind people together, to bind groups of people together, to make a community come together, to survive in the face of an incredibly brutal, hostile existence. And I made this a longer answer than I wanted it to be, but Campbell says that there are two ways to bind together large groups of people. One is fear, that if you give people something to be afraid of, they'll come together to unite against this thing that they're supposed to be afraid of, right? To fight against it. The other is aspiration. So you give people something to aspire to that makes them come together to accomplish a goal that is beyond their own individual abilities, right? It's the same thing with the fear. You know, people will come together to defeat an enemy. You make them afraid, and that's all Republicans have. Fear of immigrants, fear of gay people, fear of trans people, fear of Democrats. That's what they're doing now. The No Kings rally is today. Vanilla, are you going to the No Kings rally? I was, but then I was like, man, the freaking TDS update is literally at the exact same time as the No Kings rally. I kind of wanted to go. I haven't wanted to go before, but I was like, I kind of want to go simply because of how big of a deal Donald is making it. He's like, oh, everybody going to the No Kings rally is Antifa. And it's like, I want to be Antifa. I'll go. I've been trying to get into Antifa, man. They won't accept me. Yeah, TDS update is more important than fighting for my democracy. I agree. Although, you know, it's interesting because people are criticizing the No King rally. This is the second one. They're criticizing because they don't actually lead to any kind of change, right? They don't actually lead to any kind of like, okay, we've all organized and we're protesting, but what is changing? You know, there has to be some greater kind of pressure put onto our economy and our society to change things for the, you know, in the direction that benefits us. You know, there has to be strikes. That's ultimately the answer, is that you have to strike. You have to do a general strike and show your politicians that the power of the country is in the working class. If you have a general strike and you grind your economy to a halt so that the billionaires aren't making money, you can then, strikes work, by the way. That's why they don't like them. That's why the government tries to make them illegal, because they work. They actually deliver results for working class people at the expense of profits, corporate profit. Harry, 5 o'clock is the worst time for this event. I know. I already complained about it, Lime. I already complained about it. I said that they wanted to make it 5 o'clock because they didn't want people. They wanted people playing Alter Ego. No, I agree. 12 was 100% better. Yeah. I think I agree with Trump that freedom of speech should be banned. What are you talking about? Dude, he has said that. No, he has said that. He has said multiple times that he doesn't believe in freedom of speech. That he doesn't, but that's his dude. I was talking about. Oh my God, we gotta play Roblox. But this is the last thing I'll say. I was taught. By the way, I have 50 viewers listening to me talk about politics while I'm sitting here at the TDS lobby, bro. Let's go. We love politics. Put a 1 in chat if you love politics. Put a 2 in chat if you hate politics. Put a 3 in chat if 9/11 was an inside job. Let's go. Oh my God, I meant to make my little scene for my stream. Oh, I messed up, man. I gotta make a 9/11 scene when I say that. I can press a button. It's gonna be crazy. I kind of have a vague idea of what I want to make. I think it's gonna be really good. Harry, are we able to do duo Fallout? No, I don't want to start with duo Fallout, plushie. I want to start. A lot of people have been waiting to play. I don't want to cut them out. We can play do a duo a little bit later. What's up, Dorito? JD Vance 2020. No, dude, Donald is. Dude, you are so stupid, Strike. Donald is running again. What are you talking about, JD Vance? Donald is gonna run until he's dead. He is never giving up. He's probably gonna live to be 100. You don't want to play as a quad, plushie? Come on, play just for fun. Just for the LOLs. Is the hacker glitch fixed? I don't know. I'm not testing it. I don't care. Can you play hardcore with me? No, I don't play hardcore. Quad does suck for eco, but hey, you know, we're there to hang out, man. We're there to have a good time together. Also, no, I was about to talk shit about your level, but you got ahead of me again. I was about to say I'm ahead of you on your level. You're one level ahead of me, dude. We're neck and neck. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out for politics. We're going to play some TDS now. Plushy, we get to do duo maybe like after lunch. I got to eat lunch in an hour and take a nap. But let's get some quad games in. All right, who's going to play, guys? Should we just do open lobby? I haven't done open lobby in a while. We got 2 spots. I do focus. I do. I definitely go back and forth, but it takes a certain amount of focus to game. Why are you laggy? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's not letting anyone join the party. Can you pick the people? Well, we got Serenity got in. No, Strike didn't join. I call dibs for first spot in the event. All right, Plushie's in the event. Doritos in the event. Yeah, I'll be gaming all the way till the event. Did you get in, Alex? Are you top? It doesn't let me join public parties. Why? Harry, I can't join you even though I'm on your Roblox profile. The server might have been full. I don't know. I didn't look at it. I think I'm going to stay with the towers I have. Yeah. I'm not going to change my towers. We do healthy, exploding, and glass. Let's see. Definitely have to do modifiers. Dude, it's crazy. I guess we could try. I don't know, dude. I think they need to do more than a 0.1 for committed, you know? They only have committed on a 0.1 bonus. Glass is 0.1. Exploding is 0.3, and it's like the easiest one. But glass, exploding, and limitation are easy. 5. I still want to do committed, but I just don't feel like it's worth it because you can't do all 8 farms because you can't sell anything. This was pretty easy. The top row alone is pretty easy, and I think it's like a you get like a 0.7 bonus. 2, 3, 6, 7. Didn't we do broke or something? I feel like we did broke the other day. Oh my god, I said it. I said 6, 7. I know. All right, what are we playing, gang? We could do Portland, I guess. It's sitting here. I did say 6, 7. I know. Hey, rate my avatar. That's right. All right, we got to rate some avatars. Plus, you want our avatar rated. Let me do hers first. She disappeared. What? How do we end up in this map? Plushie, are you a Playboy bunny? Oh my gosh, your avatar is making me blush. You get like a 6 point. You get a 6.7, 6.7. Serenity, that's a pretty goated avatar. That's the deer from 99 Nights in the Forest. I like it. I like it. All right, we got healthy enemies. I'm gonna go ahead and try to help you guys defend. I'd like a 6.9. That would have been better. Nah, 6.7 is good, but 6.9 for your avatar is more appropriate. Serenity, you get like a 9. I like that one. It's very realistic. I wish I had Robux because I have a banger avatar idea. Well, I think Kevin is going to be doing Robux giveaways. Kevin, is that true? Are we doing some Robux giveaways today? 99 nights in the Bastogne Forest. Okay, Hitler. Welcome back, Shadow. I need to grab some water, chatters. All right, up and running. First TDS game, an hour into the stream. Oh, man, that took me back, bro. That conversation took me back to the days, man. Those were the days before I took my hiatus where I would sit and talk. Wait, this cowboy kind of has a sick animation when you place it. What is this cowboy? What is this cowboy? Do I have this skin? Chat, is this a battle pass that I actually have? Can I join the event? I was Man Dude. Love the name Man Dude. You have such a cool name. Yeah, you could join the event. I'll play for a while. From the spring battle pass, I just tested Hacker and it's still glitched. Dude, I don't think they even know it's glitched, dude. They're so focused on alter ego. Like, they've basically abandoned TDS. All right, Dorito, sounds good. I'll be here. I'm gonna eat in an hour and then take a nap. Yeah, you're not just any deer though, Serenity. You are the deer from 99 Nights in the Forest. You're doing PvP, bro. PvP is dead. What's up, 06? Ban the guy doing PvP? Why? I mean, I wouldn't do it. Exactly. They're too focused on alter ego right now. The game going to be bugged when the event launches and everyone going to complain. They gonna... Dude, if this event is like in any way borked, if the Halloween event is in any way does like not go off without a perfect rollout. If there's any like serious bugs or delays or issues, bro, they are never going to hear the end of it because they have been obviously making alter ego, focusing on alter ego. I mean, they didn't have to release alter ego 2 days before the event, 1 day before the event. They actually delayed it a day. They did not have to release alter ego 1 day before the Halloween event. They could have waited, but they chose to do that. They planned it that way. I think that they really wanted to get it out before Halloween because it's kind of like a scary type game. I haven't played it. I don't know how like Halloween-y it is, but that's why they wanted to get it out. I mean, they could have very easily just continued to work on it and polish it. I mean, they've said themselves that it's got a lot of bugs, it's got a lot of problems. They could have continued to work on it and polish it, clean up the bugs for another month, right? Just get through the Halloween event, release it between the Halloween event and the Christmas event for TDS. But they chose not to. So all I'm saying is that if they chose to do that at the expense of Tower Defense Simulator having a good rollout for its events, for its Halloween event, for any kind of bugs, again, there's some significant bugs, right? The rejoin doesn't work. Like when you rejoin a match, You don't have access to any of your stuff. You don't have access to any of your towers or your money. You can't do anything. It's basically worthless. That's been broken for at least a week. The hacker's been broken for a week, right? Because I only stream on weekends, and it was happening last weekend. Maybe longer, maybe 2 weeks. And I haven't heard anything from them saying, hey, we're aware of this issue, we're working on it. There's been no announcement in the Discord. I might have been the first person to figure it out because I know Charky was in here. Actually, I think it was on this map. Actually, this was the map. This was the map where it first happened. Oh no, I used the airstrike. I didn't need to. Whatever. So, you know, that's a little concerning. The fact that these are pretty serious bugs. You can't use the rejoin feature, man. Rejoin feature is one of the greatest additions to the game. And there's been no discussion of fixing it. Hacker is a great tower. Can't even use it. You can't even use Hacker. They're like newest and greatest tower. Just seems like that those are issues that deserve like immediate attention. And it doesn't seem like they're giving it that attention. Maybe they are. I don't know. Maybe they're doing it behind the scenes and it'll just magically be fixed. I don't like it when developers do that. I think they need to be open about, hey, we're aware of these serious bugs. We're working to fix them. Because, I mean, these bugs could be in the game for months. And that's what Fortnite does. Fortnite will just have a bug in the game for, like, the whole season. And they'll just never fix it. Pursuit is freezing your game. Well, what do you play on mobile? That might be like a processing issue or something. Harry, I have a gift for you. What is it, Kevin? Archer's bomb arrows broke for me 2 times on Classic Crossroads. Oh, wait. So there's other bugs I'm not aware of. They've been hyping up the event saying it's really good, but the bugs are going to ruin it. I mean, it might not have any bugs. I'm not saying it's going to have bugs. I'm not saying the event is going to have any problems at all. I'm just saying that with all of the attention they've been paying to Alter Ego, they better not let TDS suffer. Or that's just going to taint Alter Ego. They might not care. I don't know. Because if they can get a game it's a 1v all game, which is the same as Forsaken. If they can get a game that's as popular as Forsaken, you can kiss TDS goodbye, bro. Like, they're going to have it's going to be so much more worth their time and effort to just focus on Forsaken. Where is it? Forsaken is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Forsaken is the number 14th. Number 14th most popular game on Roblox right now with almost 200,000 players. And I've seen it higher. I've seen it in the top 10. This is what they're coming after, this market here. So if they're able to capture that, I mean, how many players does TDS have right now? TDS has 12.5. 12,500. I mean, if you're a gaming studio and you have to make a decision between putting resources behind a game that you own and you develop that has 12,000 players versus one that has 200,000, the one with 200,000 is getting the resources, man. I'm sorry. That's just the way it's going to go. If Alter Ego gets successful, this might be the beginning of the end for TDS, which is a shame because it's obviously the best tower defense game on Roblox. I mean, they're going to continue to. I mean, I don't know what their division of labor is. I don't want to assume. I was gonna say they're gonna continue to have people that are dedicated to TDS, but maybe not. They might have everybody splitting their time. Oh yeah, but Tower Blitz died, didn't it? Is that right, Addy? Is that what happened? Yeah, I know Evade is like way crazy more popular than I thought. Harry, does rating my avatar good? Anyone who wants to do it? Harry, does rating avatar good? Oh, Harry does. Does anybody want to rate you? I don't understand what you're saying. The devs at Tower Blitz left it to dust after Vape became popular. Yeah, I never made that connection, but I do know. Yeah, and one of those devs was a former TDS dev too. Beef Choplets, right? And yeah, Tower Blitz did get left. I like TDX more because I can send the whole mafia on random enemies. Okay. They probably won't stop working on this game. It's just going to be TDX. I mean, Addy just said it, man. If you get a game that blows up and that is super popular, why would you continue to put resources behind a game that gets, 10,000 players if you have another game that even gets 100,000? It doesn't make sense from an economics point of view. Like, you may love TDS, but it doesn't matter. Like, that's not where your money's at, man. You only have a limited amount of time each day. You only have 24 hours in each day. Like, of course you're gonna put your money, put your time to the game that makes more money. They might try to sell it. Oh yeah, that's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying since I came back a year ago when I saw how many different ways Below Natural had monetized TDS. I was like, they're going to try and eventually they're going to sell it. Like, eventually you're just going to get sick of working on it, because this was like his high school project or something, right? This is like 6 years old by this point. Like, he's going to want to move on to something else and use his developing skills in a new way, which I think is normal. I think that's natural. That's reasonable to expect somebody to want to grow and change, especially someone who made this game when they were so young. They're going to want to, as they get older, they're going to want to do new things. That might be Alter Ego. I don't know. I don't know how successful Alter Ego will be. All I know, chat, is that Alter Ego would be the #1 game on the roadblocks if they had imitated Friday the 13th instead of Dead by Daylight, bro. One of the crucial differences is in the character animations, the movements, right? Dead by Daylight is, and I don't like it. It's not as good, to put it simply. But the other crucial difference between Dead by Daylight and Friday the 13th is in the ways that you escape the map. Okay, so in Dead by Daylight, you have to do generators. As far as I know, I've never played it. I've only watched it. As far as I know, it's just generators that you have to start up, and then that somehow opens a gate and you can escape or something. Friday the 13th was you were at a campsite, right? And so you had to find different parts for a car. You had to find gas for a car and a battery for a car and car keys, right? Those are 3 things. You had to find car keys, battery, and gas, okay? And there were 2 cars. One car was a 4-seater. The other car was a 2-seater. The other way you can escape is to find a fuse, like a phone fuse in a drawer. And then you could use that fuse to fix the phone, and you could call the cops. Right? You could call the cops. And then you would have to wait a certain amount of time. I think it would start a countdown timer. It'd be like 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes. You'd have to wait a certain amount of time. And then there were always exits on the map, right? It was like a cave. One map had some caves. Another one had just an exit to the park. And then the cops would show up at one exit. They wouldn't show up at both exits. They would show up at one exit. And the other way to escape was to, on some maps had water. Not every map had water, but some maps had a boat that was on the water. And to get out on the boat was a 2-seater. And to get out on the boat, you had to find gas and a propeller. And then, and also with the car and the boat, then you have to start. Then you have to start the car and the boat, right? The boat, you have to pull a chain to start it. Car, you have to turn the key. But every single one of these steps to fixing the car, fixing the boat, getting the car started, getting the boat started, making the phone call, every one of these steps has a mini game, right? It's one of those simple mini games where there's like a little line going around a circle, and you have to press a button when it gets inside of a little area. And if you mess that up, it makes a sound, and the Jason player can hear it. And if you're a good Jason, like I was the best Jason. I was goated. You can kind of figure out where people are based on the sounds that you hear. The game, you're like, oh, this person is here, over here. And one of the abilities that Jason had as a killer is he could teleport anywhere on the map instantly. Of course, this had like a cooldown. But I mean, it was like 60 seconds or something, and you could teleport anywhere you wanted. Jason had 4 abilities, and this was what was so amazing about the game was the campers all had different strengths and weaknesses. So for some campers, they could run faster for longer, but they were bad at the mini games, which means that they couldn't really fix stuff. When you went to fix something, you were gonna oof it up, right? You were probably gonna mess it up. Jason's gonna hear it. He's probably gonna come for you. Because that's a big part of the game is doing stuff quietly while Jason is chasing someone else somewhere, on the other side of the map, or he's looking for people. You don't want him to know where you're at. So some of the characters could run really fast for a long time. Other characters could fix things. They couldn't really run, but they could fix things easily. They had easy mini games. That was my personal favorite, because if you knew how to use the characters and you knew how to fight back against Jason, running could be annoying, but nothing was better than being able to do the mini games without alerting Jason. That's what I'm saying. That was always the best thing in my opinion. And so the characters have different strengths and weaknesses, but so do the Jasons. The Jasons have different abilities, I think. I can't remember. Maybe they all had the same abilities, but they had different cooldowns, I think is what it was. They had different strength stats. So the Jasons, you could kill the Jasons. So that's another way to get out. So one way to get out is the car. Another way is a boat. Another way is calling the cops. And I think the fourth way was to kill Jason. And you could kill Jason. And you could win that way. This is fun. It was really fun. So Jasons have different strength stats, right? And when Jason is trying to kill you or he's trying to kill someone else, he has an axe, right? Jason has an axe. And so he can attack people by slashing with his axe, right? Or he can grab them. And so when he grabs them, you have I think in the pregame menu, you have a list of different moves, like finishing moves you can do to kill somebody once you grab them. Like when you're hacking at them with the axe, that's also one of the stats that the counselors have. All of the people that are not Jason are camp counselors. That's one of the stats that the counselors have, is that some of them are stronger than others. They can take more damage before getting hurt, right? Because it's the same thing in Forsaken. When you get hurt, you move more slowly. You're limping, but somebody can heal you, right? There's a way to get healed, and then you can be back at full speed again. Same thing in Friday the 13th, okay? So if Jason is hacking at you as opposed to grabbing you, you have an opportunity to kind of run. You can kind of get away, right? Because he's not holding you. Especially if you still have health, you can run. You're not too slow. You can use a med spray. There's a med spray that you can find that you can have in your inventory to give you your health back. And so there's 2 ways as Jason you can kill, right? You can grab people or you can hack at them. So if Jason grabs a counselor and there's another counselor nearby with a baseball bat, that counselor can hit Jason. I mean, you can hit Jason even when he's not holding somebody. You can stun him. You can hit him with weapons, and you can stun him. And so if Jason was to grab somebody and I was nearby and I hit him with a bat, he would get stunned and he would drop the person. So that's another thing. I think we've talked about that with Forsaken, where you really have to work together, right? It's the same thing in Friday the 13th, only Friday the 13th is way more complicated. There's a lot more things you can do. So if you have, there's different weapons. There's like a bat, a baseball bat. There's a pipe. There's I think there's an axe that the campers can use. And so there's Tommy Jarvis. I haven't talked about Tommy Jarvis yet. Do you guys know who Tommy Jarvis is? Tommy Jarvis, actually, yeah, do you guys know? Has anybody actually watched the Friday the 13th movies? Are you guys fans? Wait, is Tommy Jarvis in Forsaken? I don't really remember the Jason movies. He might kill Jason. I think Jason gets killed a lot. I don't remember. He's a guest skin. Yeah. So Tommy Jarvis is like he's like a cop, I think. He's like a sheriff or something in one of the Jason movies. And so what's it, there's an interesting facet of Friday the 13th where you can somebody who has died can come back as Tommy Jarvis. And so you come back as Tommy Jarvis, who has the best stats, right? He has everything maxed out. He has no weaknesses. He comes back with a shotgun. I think he might come back with certain things. He comes back with a walkie-talkie, I think. So Friday the 13th has proximity chat. And so you can only talk to people that are around you unless you have a walkie-talkie. So if you find a walkie-talkie, then you can talk to people. Oh my God, Fallen King has 480,000 health. That's actually awesome. Let's go. Now he's actually kind of challenging. So one of the things you can do when you're in the in the Friday the 13th game is you can, if you're Jason, one of the things you want to do is you want to go around to these different power. There's these different power generators, and if you knock out the power, the counselors can't use the phone. There's no lights, and there's you can't use the radio. So if you find there's a radio in one of the cabins on the map. Yo, GG's guys, GG's. Let's go. We got the W. First game on. That was fun, Plushie. I like it. See, it's more fun doing quads with the modifiers. Okay, so that was the first thing I would do as Jason, is I wouldn't look for counselors. I would go around knocking out the power. Because even if you find a phone, you can't use the phone or the radio if the power is out. So that's just another mini game you have to go do. You have to go find those things, fix them. Oh my God, I'm remembering now. I'm remembering. I had forgotten. I'm remembering. I'm having memories from like 7 years ago. So Jason, this is, I'm like, I'm gonna go all in here, man. I'm gonna describe like every single facet of Friday the 13th, because it is really honestly like one of the best games I've ever played. Yo, what? What did I just get? Hold on, you didn't see it because it was covered up. I did not just get. What crate did I just get? Wait, what? I thought it said I got like a nitro crate. Oh, I bet I got like a mid grade. Never mind, I freaked out. I was like, did I just get a new crate? I didn't really look at it. I think it was just a mid grade. From my daily, my like playtime bonus. Anyway, Jason has, yes, I'm talking about Jason now. Okay, I'm gonna go Jason. I'm gonna tell you about Tommy Jarvis. I already talked a little bit about Tommy Jarvis. I want to talk about Jason though. So the Jasons have abilities. Jason can teleport anywhere on the map at any time. He can do something called God, I can't remember. Shift, basically, where he goes into like a weird. he like disappears, right? But he's not teleporting. You're controlling him as he like, you can like drive him around kind of. He's like flying. He's like flying around the map. It's basically rapid movement, but it's not like teleportation. When you teleport somewhere, you have to select a spot on the map, and you go there, and you can't see what's around you until you appear, which I think is called shifting. With the shifting ability, you would like go into like a weird view. It would like change your field of view, and you would like be invisible as you moved around the map like a ghost. But then you could only do that for a certain amount of time, and that was one of the different benefits of the Jasons. Was some Jasons could do it for longer than others. But when you disappear and reappear, it does like a I don't know if you guys ever watched old VHS tapes or video cassettes. Maybe that's before your era, but it does like a I don't have it. I used to kind of have it on here, but it does like a glitch on the screen where it's like black and white. Like fuzz. It does like black and white fuzz on the screen. And that's how you know that Jason is either nearby or he just left. So Jason can shift. So he can teleport, he can shift, he can stalk. I think it's called stalk, where typically when Jason is around you, it plays like scary music. And that's one of the ways that the game like kind of lets the counselors know, okay, you can't see Jason yet, but he's around. Like you hear his music, right? It's like gets louder as he comes closer. There's an ability called Stalk where it turns that off. Jason also has footsteps. He has like a footstep sound you can hear. Stalking turns that off for a little bit, so you can't. He can be around, but you don't hear any footsteps or any music, and it's so scary. He'll like just pop up out of nowhere. He'll be like waiting around a corner or something. And then I think the fourth ability was a trap. Like he could place traps, and he would put a trap down, and it would put like leaves. You could see it. You knew what it was. But he would put leaves down, and if a counselor steps in a trap, he can hear it, right? Even if he's not around it, he can hear, oh, someone triggered my trap. So if you know where your traps are, you can teleport to that trap. Because it takes the counselor a second to get out of it. They have to do a mini game to get out of it, right? So, if you were Jason and you were fighting a counselor in a house, I'm going to give you guys like a A1 Pro best high-level tip, okay? If you were Jason and you're in a house, you have someone trapped in a house, they can go in a house, and if the door is unlocked, you can open the door and walk in, but that's one of the things they do is they put a beam in front of the door. So a counselor would go in a house, and also if you're a counselor, this is the first thing you do is you secure the house. When you go in a house, you shut the door and you lower the beam, and you go. There's typically 2 doors to a house. You go to both doors, you do that, and then you're kind of safe from Jason. He can't get in. He has to go through a door. So he has to break the door down, which is very loud and takes time, so you know he's there. Otherwise, dude, he will get in the house and he'll kill you. So if you're Jason and you get a counselor in a house, first thing you do is break all the windows. So there's windows. Counselors have to open the windows to go in and out, or they can jump through a window. If it's open, they don't take damage. If it's closed, they shatter the window when they jump through it and they take damage. You know, and this is one of the reasons you got to have a med spray on you. If you are Jason, you first thing you do before you do anything to the house is you go around the house and you break all the windows. All right. And depending on how big the house is, because some of the houses are small, some of them do only have 1 door and they're small. Depending on how big the house is, you put, if there's like, some of them have like 1 or 2 windows and a door. So what you do as Jason is you put traps next to both windows, because different Jasons have different amounts of traps. You put traps by both windows, and then you start breaking the door down, right? Oh, that's the other thing. I just remembered. Counselors can fight back against Jason. They have baseball bats. They have crowbars. They have like wooden planks, I think, and they have an axe. So some of those things are stronger than others. So you have a flare gun. That's the other thing. You can shoot a flare gun at Jason, and that stuns him. You don't have to hit him with a weapon. That's what it is. Tommy Jarvis has a shotgun. which will also stun him. God, dude, if they could make like a 1-to-1 recreation of Friday the 13th without like all of the like X-rated stuff, R-rated stuff, like make it safe for Roblox, they would have a winner, dude. They would have. I cannot believe nobody else knows this because they discontinued a game before any of these developers were old enough to play it. So none of these Roblox developers have played Friday the 13th, so they don't know how great it is, how amazing it is. So back to what I was saying. So Jason has weapons. Counselors have weapons. So Jason, if you're a smart Jason, you put bear traps outside both windows and you break the door down. And then if the counselor tries to go out a window, they step in a bear trap. You know, it takes them a second to get out. You have some time to get to them and kill them. If you're a smart counselor, you stun Jason and you run out the door, but he could also place a trap at the door. So Jason has traps that counselors can step on. Counselors have traps that Jason can step on. Okay? So counselors have traps. They can find bear traps in the houses. Yo, what's up, Jordan? I'm talking about Friday the 13th. Did you play it? Is that what you're saying? That game was so good. I'm talking about how TDS devs would have had an A+ best game on the platform if they had recreated Friday the 13th instead of Dead by Daylight. And that Friday the 13th was a far, far, far more enjoyable game than Dead by Daylight. All right? Friday the 13th was much more popular. Friday the 13th was like one of the top 3 most played multiplayer games on PlayStation 4 at the time. It was higher than it was like as high as COD. I mean, it was like crazy. I played it on Xbox, but anyway, dude, I wish I would have made videos or recorded my gameplay. I have some clips. Have you been in here when I was showing my clips? Dude, you wanna see? I love looking at these clips, dude. They're so good. I have a bunch of clips from my Mixer days. Where is it? I think is it streaming? I can't remember what folder it's in. Pics, no. Oh my god, I have full Fortnite games from Mixer. Old streaming. Oh, old streaming clips. All right, here it is. We watched these not that long ago. Let's see if any of these are. What is this one? Oh no, this is COD. Why are you full screen? I can't see what it is. Ready to post. Posted. All right, here's a Friday the 13th clip.
Whoa. Slow your roll. What? He's coming. Nah. Get wrecked, dude.
Bro, this is perfect because you can see so many of the things that I'm talking about. Okay, so this is something I didn't mention, but when there's a counselor inside of a house, the house glows red for Jason. This is part 8 Jason, by the way. This is my favorite Jason. This is Water Jason. He's the GOAT. Yeah, but you can see him shift. You can see me using the axe on this person. You can't hear them. I don't think you can hear them. They're like talking to me. The game is not capturing my what I hear. Their chat.
What?
See, he's hitting me with a machete. I weaken him and then I leave to chase her.
Nah.
I grab her.
Get wrecked, dude. I'm gonna wreck this whole lobby. Whoa. That was cool. Did you see like her head? Like fireworks popped off.
So this is like a bug that I recorded. It's got this weird glitch where like it's like fireworks when you hit stuff with as Jason,
dude,
which it never
awesome
did.
For Halloween. Another glitch. That's amazing.
See, I'm breaking windows. I'm breaking down doors.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah. I mean, this would have been not that long ago, dude. I look exactly the same. I just don't have a beard, Bullet, please. Properties. It's October 2019. So almost exactly 6 years ago. I would have been 34. Oh, here's another one.
She's starting the car from the back seat. I've never seen this before. I've seen some really wild glitches in this game, but I've never seen this. She's driving the car from the passenger seat.
So here's a car. I think I'm dead and I'm spectating, and Jason's trying to kill this person.
She's starting the car from the back seat. I've never seen this before. I've seen some really wild glitches.
She's
in this game, but
driving
I've
the
never seen
car
this.
through the woods
She's
from the back
driving
seat.
the car from the passenger seat.
Man, that might be it, dude. I know I looked through these. I didn't really have that many, unfortunately. Okay, here's another one. So I'm gonna fix the car.
Don't follow me. Alright, battery in. Any gas in this house? Nope.
You gotta find a map. Walkie-talkie.
I'm a bunny woman. I'm half woman, half bunny. Get it? Yeah. The question
Oh
is,
my god, there's so many classic things happening here. So look at what this character's doing. Look what this player's doing. She's placing a bear trap in front of the door, so if Jason comes in the door, he gets stuck for a second.
yeah. The question is, which half of me is bunny and which half of me is woman? You know what I'm saying? Am I bunny from the waist down or from the waist up?
Still a good question.
Oh, he just left. What? He's twitching.
I think that might have been Tommy Jarvis. I don't know. But this person left, and so they died, and my character got scared when she saw the dead body. All right. All right. All right. Anyway, yes. Back to the game, because I'm not done talking about it. I actually have to start my lunch. Let me start my lunch, and then I will come back and finish the story. I'll be right back. All right, the air fryer is heating up. Anyway, what was I saying? So Friday the 13th, I wanted to tell you guys about how to kill Jason. So the fourth way to escape the island, or not the island, the campsite, was to kill Jason. And the way that you killed Jason was you had to have I think you had to have a female character with you. And you had to have Tommy Jarvis. Okay, that's what I didn't tell you. So Tommy Jarvis. So the way that you get Tommy Jarvis is to Tommy Jarvis is one of it's like randomly chosen, but it is one of the first two people killed by Jason gets to come back as Tommy if the camp counselors call him on the radio. Okay. So you have to find the radio. That's another reason why you want to knock the power out is Jason, because the counselors will find the radio, but the power won't be on, so they can't use it. So if the counselors call in Tommy, one of the first two people killed, will randomly come back to the game as Tommy Jarvis, better weapons, better stats, and everything. So you have to have a female character. You have to have Tommy Jarvis, right? If you want to kill Jason, because Tommy kills Jason, I guess, in the movie or something. But what you have to do is you actually have to weaken Jason to the point where his mask falls off. So, you know, Jason wears a mask. You have to do a whole bunch of damage to him. His mask will eventually fall off. And the female character has to go to Jason's shack. So there is, in every single game, there is a shack somewhere that is, it's where Jason spawns. That's where Jason starts. He starts in his shack, right? And if you want to kill him, you have to go, the female character has to go to the shack, and there's like a little altar in the shack that has like candles on it, and it has like a dirty sweater, right? And so the sweater is like his mom's sweater, I think, right? And so he's like, you know, possessed by his mom, or he's like obsessed with her, right? He hears her voice all the time when he's like, when you're the killer, you'll hear her saying stuff. I think every game starts with her saying something like, find them, kill them. And so you, as a female character, you have to go to the cabin, get the sweater, you put the sweater on. You have to knock off Jason's mask, and then when the female character that's near Jason, she can press a button and it'll like put you into this weird, like, he'll put him into this weird trance where he's like frozen, right? And he hears his mom's voice. It's like he thinks the female character is his mom because she's wearing this sweater for only like a few seconds. The way you kill him is that in those few seconds, Tommy Jarvis has to have an axe, and he has to go up to Jason and hit him with the axe. And so when you press the button to hit Jason with the axe while he's under this trance, it goes into a cutscene. And I think like Jason falls to his knees or something, and Tommy Jarvis like cuts his head off or something like that, and you win. That's another way to win the game. But it's so fun. It's like so much more than I could even talk about. Like just the strategy, just the fun, how fun it was. Oh, this is the other thing. If you guys have played Alter Ego, how many people can play in a lobby? How many people play against the killer? Is it 6? Is it 4? Yeah, dude, you just sent that. That's literally what I just said in our guy. Okay, it's 7. Okay, good. I think that's what it was. That's what it was in, well, okay, so Addy, there's the development studio that made the Friday the 13th game is about to release a Halloween game. Do you guys know Halloween? That's like another horror movie. Halloween video. So this was just announced recently. Am I gonna be able to find it? Yeah, here's where it is. The Halloween official release trailer. You want to watch this? So this is supposed to be basically the same thing, like the same kind of game. This is like another 1v all.
Just like hundreds of other small towns all across America. A town just like yours. But it was here on October 31st, 1963. No motive, no warning, no provocation, just senseless death. I met him 15 years ago. I thought there was hope, that he could be reached. But what I met was not a child. No emotion. Perhaps not even human. 15 years later, he returned home. But what happened that night was only the beginning. wasn't just a killing spree, it was a reckoning.
Whoa, calm down, okay?
He was going to reach it. Come on,
What was
come on,
that?
we have to go.
No. Ah!
You can't stop him. You can't reason with him. You can't kill the boogeyman.
So these two gun developers down here, Ilphonic and Gun. I said game developers. These two game developers, Ilphonic and Gun, were the people that made the Friday the 13th game. Now, Friday the 13th game shut down. I won't describe why, but there's the same developers, and so I don't know if that game's going to be as good, because I was reading online that game, the Halloween game, is only going to have 4 people versus the killer. 4. And one of the most fun aspects of the game, Friday the 13th, was how many people were there. It was it was crazy. There were so many people, because it was 7. The players were the lobbies were 8 players each. 1 player was Jason, 7 people were counselors, and you wanted to get a full lobby before you started the game, because that was the most fun. Not enough players was boring, because Jason could kill everybody before they could do anything. And so I think it's good that Alter Ego has 6 or 7. It should have 7. 7 would be great. I think 7 is a good balance in that number. No, I'm not planning on playing Alter Ego today. Today is TDS update day. I know, 6. I don't even realize I'm saying it. Today is TDS update day, and so we're going to be playing TDS. But I need to go start my lunch. Give me 1 second. My cup smells weird. Okay. Here we go. I'm back. My food is cooking. I gotta go get it in like 20 minutes, but I can play a game. I can play a game while it cooks. It's cooking. Plushy, we're the same level now. All right, let's see who wants to play. Who wants to play? Oh, Bunny, you changed your name, so it's like I can't just type DS anymore. Bunny has to go to bed. I don't know, man. I don't know if you guys can play. Who? I'm trying to think of who I usually make wait. Nikes can play. Maybe Ghibli. All right, we got a team. We'll go ahead and do a fallen match. Wimu, yes, Wimu, I'll get you next game. My bad, buddy. You can be next game. I remember the characters make the weirdest noises in Friday the 13th. What do I take? I don't care. Whatever you want. We're going to do some modifiers here. I vote for your modifiers, guys. When are we going to duo? Yeah, I can't give you an exact time, Plushie. I need to eat, and then I need to take a nap. So it'd be after that. Can we have custom name colors YouTube? Yeah, I know, like Twitch. Also, hey, Harry, my cousins came over, and one of them was wearing a Make America Great Again. What do you think about that? Dude, I don't care. If people want to be stupid and support Donald. Your cousins? Aren't you Australian? What kind of moron is Australian and supports the dumbass Trump administration? How does that help them? I'm going to go play After the Fish, admin abuse. Why is everybody doing admin abuse now, bro? They're ripping me off, man. That was my idea. You're going at a date at 2 p.m.? Okay, what time is it for you right now, Plushie? They cosplayed as Trump horde as a joke? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. It was funny. It's 12:14? Oh, dang. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's an hour and 45 minutes. I got to eat, and I got to take a nap. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if we'll have time before you have to leave. How about you live stream TDS forever, but you can be AFK most of the time, only online when you want, do it with autoclick, and you do something else on your other PC? No, why would I do that? Who wants to live stream forever, bro? I want to do other stuff. I have a life. I want to sit here at my computer and play other games. I've been doing the fish ad abuse while hearing Harry yap about Friday the 13th. What even is fish admin abuse? Oh, look, we're going to get you. Everybody gets to catch a big bass trapper. Oh, it's the biggest fish you've ever seen. Oh, this is the mighty whale. This is Moby Dick. Like, what is fish admin abuse? What could that even be? What's up, Hashim? What's up, buddy? How's it going? I remember the characters make the weirdest noises in Friday the 13th. What do you mean? What do you mean they make weird noises? I mean, I remember them being funny, like making funny noises. It was great. It was a great game. I mean, the voice acting was great. Dude, you know what was crazy? So the Friday the 13th game was actually Kickstarted, right? So it was actually funded on Kickstarter, and certain people either donated enough money or somehow they won an opportunity to be in the game. So some of the counselors are actual like funders of the game. I think there's 3 of them. 3 of the counselor characters are people that like paid a bunch of money, like bought a certain level of the Kickstarter or something. Man, I didn't even know it was happening, dude. I totally would have tried to do that. That would have been so awesome to be in a game like that. What was my mixer name? It was Harrison Jr. I'm going to go now see. All right, sounds good, Serenity. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for the dono. I will see you tomorrow, I guess. We're going to play the event once the event is out. They stumble and make funny noises? Yeah, I don't know exactly what you're talking about. But it was just the greatest game ever in terms of gameplay and like how it was balanced. Dude, still a shame, man. Still a shame to this day. Yes, that's right. Okay, so the different Jasons, you had a bunch of different Jasons. I mean, I think there were like 7 of them. 6 or 7, chat. Okay, I did it. Yeah. I did it on purpose that time. 6 or 7 Jasons. Yep. Yes, they had different weapons. One of them has a spear. One of them has, I think several have axes. One of them has a hatchet. That was one of them. I think that was one of the ones they added when I started playing. He's got like a bag on his head. It's not an actual mask. He wears a bag. He's super ugly when you knock the bag off. But he has a hatchet or a meat cleaver. That's what it was. It was a meat cleaver. Oh my god, dude. I want to play that game so bad. I would give anything, dude. If I ever got rich, I got to get rich, man. I got to do it, chat. I got to become a famous political commentary YouTuber so I can get millions of dollars. I will buy that game out of like, I will buy the copyright. That's why the game got canceled, guys, if you don't know. The original director of the first movie claimed that he had copyright rights and that he was collaborating with the game developers. He was on board, right? They thought that they had secured the appropriate legal rights to be able to make the game. But then the original writer challenged that. He sued him. And he challenged that. And they went to court. And they did go to court. And the original writer ended up winning. And basically like made them shut down the game. But even before that, as the court process was playing out, the court ordered them to stop adding new content. So they were allowed to fix bugs and fix issues, but they were not allowed to introduce any new content. And they basically were like, yeah, if we can't introduce new content, like we have to shift our focus to something else. We have to work on a different game because, you know, we need to make money and we're not going to be making money without new content. So that's the tragedy of the game, man. All over greed and copyright. I think what happened is that the original writer didn't really care. He probably was aware of the project and he didn't really care in the beginning. He's like, oh, because he's old. He's an old man, right? He's like, oh, it's a video game. You know, whatever. But then once the game like got fully released and like was getting popular and was making decent money, I think he got greedy and he was like, oh, no, this is mine. This is my property. You know, I have the copyright, and he like just shut it down. What I don't understand is why he just didn't work out a deal where he got a cut of the profits. Like he got some kind of royalty fee. It's like, why do you have to shut the entire game down? You know, why can't you just take a cut? That always cut me the deepest, man. All right. Just do some podcast or commentary on your second channel, bro. I know, dude. Again, the problem with me though is that I have had to deal with, and I think that I have dealt with. I feel a lot better even today talking about this stuff and like giving my opinion. I've had to deal with a very deep sense of not being competent. No matter what I did, no matter what I talked about, no matter how much I knew about what I talked about, no matter how well read I was, there was always this feeling that I wasn't good enough. And that is what I was really focused on, because that is what has been following me around my whole life. No matter what job I had or how successful I was or how much of a failure I was, I always had a feeling that I was a failure. And this is what I talked about in that YouTube video a year ago on this channel. Was that I had I became a successful YouTuber. I had a ton of money, I had a ton of subs, but I always felt something inside like I wasn't good enough. And that's what I wanted to deal with. That's what I've been focused on. And I feel like I have mostly resolved that. And I feel like I'm getting to the point now where I could sit down and write a video for my political thing. Doing a podcast is definitely a must. You definitely got to do that. In a way that I couldn't even a few months ago. So I'm feeling much better about it. I don't know. It's not really perfectionism because there was no perfect, right? Like nothing I ever did was good enough. Like no matter how well I did or how much work I did on something, I just always had this deep feeling of being inferior. That's what I would call it, inferiority. I had an inferiority complex. Some people deal with an inferiority complex. Like, that's what Donald Trump has, right? Donald Trump has an inferiority complex. He feels internally inferior. Like, nothing he ever does is good enough. And the way that his body has adapted to manage that deep pain, because it is very painful. It leads to drug addiction, alcohol addiction, all of that stuff. As you try to numb those feelings of not being good enough. The way that he has adapted, one of the ways he's adapted to deal with that has been to say that everything he does is the greatest. I know you guys know what I'm talking about, right? You ever heard the guy talk about anything? He says, no one's ever seen anything, whatever he's talking about, whether it has to do with him, anything he has to do with, he's constantly saying, no one's ever seen anything like it. It's unbelievable. It's one of the things he likes to say about America is that we had a dead country. We had a dead country. No one had ever seen anything like it. It was a dead country under Biden. And now it's on fire. No one's ever seen anything like it. Now it's back alive again, right? Like everything he does is the best and it's the greatest. And it's the best of the best. It's not just good. It's the best of the best, which is unrealistic. Nobody lives like that, right? That's how you know that he is mostly an adaptation from filled with shame from his childhood, because he pretends to be perfect. So perfectionism is definitely an adaptation to a dysfunctional family system that a person grows up in. you know, a certain amount of a certain kind of child abuse, a certain kind of abandonment and neglect. You know, you become a perfectionist because you can't stand, you know, being a perfectionist comes from a place of being unable to live with any kind of a flaw. Like if there's any flaw at all, you just feel like a complete failure, right? Nothing is ever good enough. I would say that I had similar feelings, but not exactly. Like my feelings were definitely inferior. Everything I made was inferior, you know? And there was no thing as perfect, even though I did on some level, I was able to recognize the quality of the videos I made. I mean, there was definitely a part of me that was able to look at my videos and enjoy them. I enjoyed my videos. I loved making a video and then watching it. Because on some level, I was like, yeah, that's good. You know, that's a really good video. You know, I liked it. You know, it's well done. It's enjoyable. It's entertaining. But the problem was that I didn't enjoy the process. Like I felt like I wasn't good enough when I was writing the script. I felt like I wasn't good enough when I was editing. I felt like I wasn't good enough when I was releasing it. It was only really once the video was totally made, before it had been uploaded, and I was doing like a proof watch. I like watched the whole edit through before I export it to make sure there's no flaws. And I would go through and I would kind of, I guess I'm kind of a perfectionist, but not in a negative way. Like I can see the products that I make, like the videos that I make, I can see them in my head, and I make what I see in my head real. Okay? And so what I mean by that is like when I'm watching one of my YouTube videos before I've exported it, like when I'm still cleaning it up and I'm still like changing things, I'll watch a video and I will hear or see something in my mind as I'm watching it. Like I will expect something. And if that thing doesn't happen on the screen, I change it and I make that happen. You know, if I expect a certain sound effect or a certain image and I haven't put that in, I will add that in until I have no more ideas, and that's when I'm satisfied. So I think I'm a perfectionist in the sense that I think that I have a special talent for quality that other people don't have, and I would rather just take over, and I would rather just drive the bus. You know, I'd rather just be the one in charge, and I just want things done my way, because I think my way is the best. But I don't think that comes from a negative place. Harry, did you hear about Moist Critical turning off donations and super chats on his stream? No. Why? What's he doing? He wants his fans to donate to a good cause. Okay, that's silly because he can take that money. Is his career not a good cause? That's a little bit of virtue signaling because you can't control what other people donate to. Like how does people donating to you make, you know, stop them from donating to a different cause? That's silly. I mean, best thing you could do is take that money and you can put it into the proper resources that you think are good. I would never do that, dude. Forget that. Maybe he's been too rich for too long. I don't know. Addie says, I can relate to wanting to be in charge. I mean, wanting to be in charge can definitely be a dysfunction. You know, you might be a control freak. You know what I mean? Are you like that? You ever known somebody like that? I think that's probably more closely related to perfectionism. Like, I have to be in charge of everything. I have to control everything. I have to make everything the way I want it to make. Dude, and I'll admit, like, I was playing a game called Schedule 1, where you're a drug dealer with my buddy a couple of days ago. And I let him set up his own area the way he wanted to. I didn't want to be too controlling, even though I think I have the best way to do it. And it was a moment of growth for me because I had to I had to let him run it his own way, even though I feel like it's not good. It doesn't look good. It works, it operates, right? It functions, but it just looks so bad. And I had to I could feel some part of myself getting triggered because it's like I want to just tell people you do this, you do that. But when you're playing a game with somebody, you want them to figure things out on their own. You want them to play the game the way they want to play it. But that was a little bit of like control freak coming out, and I was able to recognize that and just kind of observe it and observe those feelings and kind of like sit with them instead of like rejecting them or trying to numb myself with drugs or alcohol, and just be like, oh, okay, this thing, how do you do this? How do you communicate? Because there's definitely some advice I want to give, since I played through the game on my own before he played it. And so I think I have some insights that he's not aware of. So that's the thing, is like, you got to manage that. It's like, well, at what point am I being like, you need to do it this way because this is the best way and it's the way I want to do it? And at what point am I saying, okay, this is actually better. I figured this out, and it's better to run your drug factory like this for these different reasons. And so that was something, a conversation I was able to have with myself, to be like, okay, yeah, like it's that feeling is in there. But I think my problem, more than like being like a perfectionist or being a control freak, was that I feel that I don't have space to like criticize other people. I think that was what I was really struggling with. It was not so much like needing him to do things, set things up the way I wanted them set up. I think it was more about my ability to be like, I don't like that. I don't like it. That's ugly, right? I think that was the tension I felt in my body. And I think that's appropriate to express. I think that's the real problem in that situation. Was not me having to have things my way, even though I think my way is better. It looks better. It functions. It all functions the same. But it's being able to be like, oh my God, like, I just don't like that. And I was not given space to say that as a child. That I never developed that part of myself. So there's a part of myself that's like, it just creates tension. Like if you guys did something, and I didn't like it, there would be something in me that's like, don't say it. Don't say you don't like it. Don't say anything. Keep your mouth shut. Because when I was a kid, that's one of those toxic, abusive attitudes that's passed down from parent to child. Is, hey, if you don't have something nice to say, don't say anything at all, which is ridiculous. You can absolutely like criticize things, say you don't like things. I think the way that is misinterpreted a lot of the time is like, well, you don't want to bully people, right? Yeah, you don't want to be a bully, but if you're doing something that I don't like, I have a right to express that opinion. Even though the opinion is I don't like what you're doing, and then whether or not you consider that mean is, I think that has a lot more to say about your own sense of security. Are you confident in what you're doing? Do you need praise from other people? All right, let me go grab my my lunch. All right, I need to eat during this game. I did tell Wimu that he could play. So I'm gonna eat lunch while I play this game. I'm probably gonna play a duo with Plushie, and I'm gonna lay down for like 30 minutes for a nap, chat. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's eat some lunch. You're getting moderated, Wimu. All right, Mr. Bullet Man's in. Yeah, I need to eat focus, so let me focus on that first. All right, who else? Ghibli played, Bunny played, Penguin is here. Let's do Penguin. And then Orban can play later. All right. Penguin said he had a bad day today, so we're trying to cheer him up. I would say do stronger units because there's some units that you can call in that'll get stronger from that perk or from that skill that have nothing to do with timing, like spawning. Like Crook Boss automatically spawns units, military base spawns units. Commander does not automatically spawn, right? Merc base does spawn automatically, but also you call them in. So if you get stronger spawned units, everyone gets a boost. All right, we ready? Bullet's still choosing his towers. I know, I'm gonna try Hacker. I might wait till the end to place it. I'm gonna vote modifiers, guys. Oh, that's right. You didn't get one. He's only got one. He missed the first one. And it's not my fault either. I was in the middle of helping him. If it's anybody's fault, it was that person who had to leave. I'm flying and you're not. It's Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. You spelled you were wrong. You're Brawl X, not Brawler. All right, chatters, I'm back. Fully fed. A hungry Harry is an unhappy Harry. Harry is a hungry. Now I can game. All right. Feel much better. Thank you guys for your patience. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, God. Guys, we need help. Use consumables. No, there's a molten monster. Bullet had a molten monster. And he dropped a nuke anyway. That's why he has a molten monster. Oh, my God. That's why he brings it. All right, sounds good, Addy. Take care. Have a great rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow for the event. I will be back about the same time as today. Dude, people drop nukes and molten monsters all the time. Way more than what I'm comfortable with. They just love using them. I've used molten monsters. I think I've used like 7 of them. 6 or 7. Get it? I know, that was on purpose. I've used... You guys are teaching me. Now I'm getting used to it. I've used 6 or 7 molten monsters. Plushy, thank you for the dono. Let's go. Let's go, no. Why is it not alerting? That's weird. Thank you, Plushy. Everybody, like the dono. Like the stream. We're almost at 50 likes. Let's get it. Come on. That's weird. That's not going to come through. Is my YouTube broken? Anyways, I used them on one of those. I think it was the minigunner challenge on Winter Stronghold. Right? We had to have like everybody had to use a molten monster at a certain point. Because it was like such a hard challenge. What's up, Captain Rex? Let's go, no. That's what I always think in my head when I think dono. Thanks for the dono. Let's go. Let's go, no. I always say let's go. So I'm just going to say let's go. Yo, it worked that time. Let's go. Let's go, no. Thanks for the dono. W responds. Everybody replied W to Plushy's dono. Like the dono. Like the stream. Still not to 50 likes yet. Let me go like my own stream.
Build a website you love.
45 likes, chatter. 5 away. Oh, it's Kevin here. Kevin, were we going to do some giveaways? I got to do a duo match with Plushy after this. Then I'm going to take a nap. But then we could do giveaways. No, I hate that sound, Darkon. Shut up. Harry, should I do Battle Pass giveaways today or tomorrow? Today, dude. Definitely tonight when the event drops. Kevin says yes. Let's go, no. Kevo. Let's go, oh, Kevo. Yeah, I can't wait. No, it'll be good. We're going to have a good rest of the stream, man. It's going to be about 6 more hours. I think I'm only going to play the event for like 2 hours. It just starts so late at night for me. I basically, like, my whole day just waiting for the event to start. Guys, if someone dislikes, I will give out. What? What are you talking about? Yo, what's up, Greg? I'll do a giveaway if people dislike. What are you talking about, Kevin? I think Kevin fell down and hurt his head. He's going backwards. He's doing the reverse. Harry, I was your first ever dislike. How do you know? Harry, can I play with you in the event? Bro, Deep Sea Bunny, you need to go to sleep. It's going to be like 6 a.m. for you. Is anyone other than me missing the event today? Yeah, I had several people said they were going to bed. Harry, I got your first ever dislikes. Nah, not my first ever. I've had more. It's at 7:30. Oh my god. Also, I already slept a bit. Oh my god, dude. You have 6 hours. Why don't you just go to sleep right now? Wake up in 6 hours. I will not be held responsible for you getting in a crash and killing your whole family because you fell asleep behind the wheel, all right? No, you guys don't have to stay up all night. Go to sleep right now. You got 6 hours, man. 6 hours is a good night's sleep. You have 6 or 7 hours. It is 6 hours, no 7. I'm gonna take that saying back, man. I'm gonna recreate it. 6, no 7. 6, no 7, guys. That's what you get. Start saying it. Spread it to all your little friends at school and around Roblox. Say 6, no 7. Say 6, no 7. If 6, 7 sucks, say 6, no 7. 6, no 7. 6, no 70. Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry. You guys can't start this. You're not smart enough. Synth said 6, no 70. No. No, L. Are you still doing fan submitted chips? Oh, do you have chips? Do you have a chip request for tomorrow? Yeah, I actually decided I need to stop eating chips because I'm so fat, but I could get a bag. Do you have a specific flavor to recommend? I just can't. I was literally getting like a bag of chips, like a big bag of chips for every day of the week. I was getting like 7 of them. And I was eating a bag of chips, not just Sunday mornings, but every morning. And I had to cut that out. I had to cut back on drinking. I'm feeling better already. I've had 2 nights sober so far. And also 2 days without chips. Orban, thank you for the dono. Thank you for the 50 SEKs. Everybody, W, respond W on the dono. Estrella grill chips. Do they sell them at Walmart? Vicky has some Indian chips that he wants me to go get from an Indian grocery store, which I actually looked up. I actually looked up where it is. Plushy. Oh, there's your dono alert. It just came through. That was weird. You're not sure? I gotta take a picture to remember that. I'll have to look him up online. Oh, there it is. I'm starting to get tired. My body's starting to shut down. Is recognizing what time it is. It's like, it's nap time, bro. This is my nap. This is when I nap. Just lay down, man. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Look at this range, man. This range is crazy. How so, Deep Sea Bunny? Never mind, check Discord, guys, and jibber jabber. I've been live for 3 hours and 17 minutes on Twitch. You're live on Twitch? What's your username? How do I look you up? Also, I also will tacos. What? I eat Mexican food. Yay. Oh, that looks tasty. What is in that? That looks like some kind of burrito, Kevin. I just checked it out. Yo, Plushy with the world with the 999 pennies. Oh my god, bro. If I saw 999 pennies lying on the ground, oh, I would poop myself. No. Am I lagging out? No, I'm lagging out. No, for the first time of the day, man. Yo, Harry, get Tostitos. They have a hint of lime with this money. Okay, I will check it out. I do know what Tostitos are. No, man. Where's my game? I'm not even going to be able to rejoin before it ends. I should have left sooner. Please still be fighting the Fallen King. Please. I hear sounds. Wait. Did he just die? Did I make it? No. Yo! No way! Did I make it? I don't know. I don't know. Whenever you rejoin, it doesn't show you anything. You don't have any towers. You don't have any in-game stream. I think I made it, right, guys? I think I made it. No, I think I made it. The only way I know is if I look at my coins. I don't really remember what my coins were. They should, if I got coins, they should be like around 7,000. If I got coins from that game, I should have around 7,000. Yeah, I have 8,000. I did. I got coins. Let's go. Let's go. No, I did make it. Because I had like 5,000 to 6,000 earlier, and then I played a couple games. I get like a little over 1,000 each game. Okay, so me and Plushy are going to do duo mode now. And then I'm going to take a nap. I didn't even get to place hacker, man. I was going to test and see if it bugged my game. I don't even want to try it this time, though. If it's just 2 people. Yep, I'm gonna do a sleep stream. I do a sleep stream every weekend for like, I mean, maybe just lay down for 30 minutes, man. It's not that. It's like literally one game, the equivalent of like about one game, one TDS game. All right, I'm gonna try mortar for starting tower. I never do that. Do I need to? I probably need to bring commander. Man, it's too bad I can't use hacker. That's like a good strong tower I like to use. I don't know. Minigun or ranger maybe? Plushy, stop taking the L. Hey, I'm gonna start. We're gonna go get our towers together. No, I picked quad. No. That's like muscle memory. Duo. You're not gonna bring DJ? Harry, I made an avatar without wings. Okay, sure. Harry, check Discord. What? Are those little, like, sausages or something? What are those? Mexican food is the best? No, I agree. Mexican food is goated. God, I haven't had Mexican food. It's been so long since I've had it, man. I need to go to a Mexican restaurant and have a beer. Hey, what do you think the other returning event tower will be for this event? For Halloween? What do you mean other one? Is Toxic Gunner coming back or what? What's the first one? We need Ghost DJ. Well, I brought Commander, so you have to bring DJ. You got to free up space in your inventory. I think we'll be fine. This is a small map. We don't need the range boost. Plus, you don't gritty on my farm. Jester is coming back. I say Toxic Gunner. Uh-oh. This guy's living. I got consumables, though. Dude, do you remember when, like, you couldn't even click on your teammates' towers to, like, see what level they were? Do you guys remember that? Like, you couldn't see their range? People are all like, oh, do you like old TDS or new TDS? It's like, bro, new TDS, obviously. And that's why. Pudgy, you need to chill, bro. We're losing. No, actually, we're doing okay now. I prefer Future TDS. Tell us what your favorite part of Future TDS is, Bullet. Also, Jester's already returned. I hope they remodel Toxic Gunner like they did with Sledger. Yeah, eventually they will. And actually, no, they're not going to now. Now they got other things to focus on. You know what I mean? Does anybody in here watch Breaking Bad? Why do you think I'm right-leaning again? I took another test and it says I'm closer to a Democrat. Bro, you just keep changing your answers so that you're, like, slowly moving left. Just be honest on the quiz, and if you are right-leaning, then just be honest about it. Own that. Also, you said you wanted Donald Trump to win. Like, what? Wait, why is this even a question anymore? So, my buddy was talking about... My buddy has two young daughters. One's 11 and one's 13. And he was talking about showing them different movies and TV shows. He's like, yeah, you know, I think I want to show them Breaking Bad. And I was like, I've seen Breaking Bad a bunch. I've seen it probably 6 times. And I was like, what are you talking about, dude? There was so much drugs and sex in that show. Like, dude, their kids are too young. And so I hadn't seen it in a while. Like, it's been a few years. And so I was like, you know what? We were talking about it. I can go through and just, like, marathon through it real quick because it's not super long. And it's so good. It's so good. I'm, like, literally just getting to the good part. And this is another one of the things that frustrate me about having to stream so much today is I can't watch Breaking Bad, man. I can't watch it at all until maybe right before I go to bed. And I just started season 4, and season 4 is the best season. I just got to the best season. Kind of tearing these guys up. But no, I gotta stream freaking Tower Defense Simulator Roadblocks all day. Oh, plus I didn't vote any modifiers, man. My bad. I totally forgot. Dang it. We could easily have done, like, some of the other ones. Glass is always just like a freebie. All right, chat. I'm kind of having to lock in here and make sure we don't die. I think we're coming back. I'm going to leave now because I have 2 batteries. All right, Romanian, take care, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow for the event or maybe later tonight. Have a good one. What's up, Thunder? Fun fact, pressure canonically takes place a few days ago. What does that mean? Like October 16th or something? Oh, really? Actually, literally a 14th to the 16th? Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Is iFestation the main boss? I wouldn't know. I always died before I got there. Or is that the event? What was the one in the event where you had to like shoot the laser through the heart? Ooh-wee, dude, just barely. All right, we gotta lock in, plushie. Did TDS change your update schedule from Wednesday to Saturday? No, I don't think they did. I think that they've always released events on the weekend, right? Isn't that true? Like, this is not a normal update. This is an actual event. That they did an update 2 weeks ago. That was the... Who was I having that argument with in chat? Was it Fanships or someone? Wasn't Thunder, was it? About whether or not there's going to be an update today or the event today. I still don't even understand what that person was saying. Harry's tired. I know, this is exactly when I take a nap. Like, you don't even have to sleep for that long. Like, I passed out yesterday, dude. I was out for the entire 45 minutes. But it's because I woke up in the middle of the night 2 nights ago. So I needed the sleep, man. That's what the sleep is about. That's what the nap is about. You can get a crappy night's sleep and you're not doomed. You can still lay down the next day. Penguin, that's going to be up to you, man. People can't make you not be in a bad mood. Especially not from like halfway around the world. No one can make you. I don't think people can make you feel a certain way. Especially when it comes to like what I think your mood is related to. My friend who also wanted Trump to win an election took the test and we get similar results. He's even more left-leaning than I am. I just don't like Biden. Dude, I don't like Biden either. Have I ever said that I like Biden? See, you're engaging in this binary thinking where it's like, oh, if you're a Democrat, you have to toe the party line. You have to agree with everything they say. You can't criticize them. You have to like their candidates. No, dude. This is what I was talking about earlier. The party, the Democratic Party, stole the rightful the rightful I can't think of the word. Not elected, but like candidacy, right? The rightful candidacy from Bernie. That he should have been the candidate in 2016. He should have been the candidate in 2020. And they stole that from him. Now it's 10 years later. His life force is fading. We need younger people taking over. It's important that younger people run their society with new ideas. It's important that he pass the torch down before he gets cancer and dies, which is what Biden is doing right now. By the way, about a week ago, the news was released that Biden was getting treated for like some other kind of cancer. He's got some other kind of cancer. The guy is going to be dead within 4 years. And he almost ran for president. Like, can you imagine that? Like, being so egocentrical and so selfish that you are literally in your final years of life and you can't step down from power and hand power down to the next generation. You have to be so greedy and so selfish that you're like basically got one leg in the grave. And the only reason he stepped down as this might be bad. Plus, you have consumables? Oh, dude, they're barely... Oh, my God, barely. Oh, they barely got it. Woo! The only reason he stepped down is because his own internal polling showed him getting demolished by Donald. I actually think Kamala lost by less than Biden would have. Biden would have been just totally destroyed. But you don't have to like the Democratic nominee to be a Democrat or to be liberal. It has nothing to do with it. What matters is your principles. What do you believe in? What do you think the government should be doing with its power? You're hyped up for Halloween narrator? Why? Why do you love narrator so much? Why do you guys love narrator? The range flag carried? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think it did. Everybody's got pre-long range here. I was just like, I was flailing, man. I don't have any damage. I used up all my airstrikes. Plushy, do you have anything stronger than Archer? You don't have any strong towers? You have Accelerator. Why are you not placing Accelerator? Like, we're gonna die. Like, we're gonna die. Like, we're dead. Thank you. Like, it's probably too late already. I got my UAV going. Should also... Is that me skipping? Yeah, we should probably stop skipping. Yeah, we're dead. All right, restart. Oh, restart wave. No, restart the wave. Oh, dude, I hit restart match on accident. Woo, that was a close one. All right, well, if we lose again, I'm leaving because I need to go take a nap. Let's get those accelerators down so we can get a W, please. Oh, okay. You guys love the narrator because, hey, rate my avatar. No, I'm going to take a nap. I'm not joining another lobby. You guys love narrator because of some reason I was not present for. I was not there for that event. Are you leaving, Bunny? I thought you were staying up. Didn't you say you were staying up till 7:30? Is narrator a boy or a girl? Bro, you definitely said you were staying awake, and I said no, go to sleep. Oh, you are staying up. No, I'm not going to say good night. I'm just going to lay down for like 20 minutes. Is that true, chat? Are you gooning to the narrator, like as Plushie asserts? Plushie is accusing you of grave internet crimes. Yeah, no, it's bright. Look, it's 12:30 p.m. We'll get back, Peiko. I don't even know narrator. Was narrator part of the Halloween event last year? Nice, Ross. No, I don't even remember. I don't know why you guys would care. Narrator wasn't a part of it. It was the Halloween. I'm trying to remember the cutscenes. Halloween was them like, didn't they get stuck in like a different realm because they were trying to get a god cube or something? Narrator was not in Halloween 2024. That's the one. I didn't play Halloween 2023. The narrator in Lord Sinister event. Okay, why do you care about him though? He's like an NPC. He's just he literally has no part. He just narrates. He only has a voice. He doesn't even have a body. God Cube is the main reason the lore got worse. Bro, God Cube is low key a bad story like plot device. Like as soon as I heard all that nonsense about, oh, they're having to get God cubes and it's the God cubes that are making all the enemies, like the bosses, and Umbra or someone, or all the bosses have been sent by the scientist or something. I don't know what it was. I was like, that's a terrible storyline. Even I could tell that's a terrible storyline. Just from hearing that, it's like, what are you talking about? And then they went and brought back all the same bosses, right? They brought back Frost Spirit. They brought back all the classics. Obviously, like trying to recapture their glory days when everyone was like crazy about the game. Okay, Plushie, do you goon to Ducky DJ? How good is Trapper? Trapper's good. I love Trapper. He does have a bottle. He has a model. Well, was it in the game? He's a narrator. He narrates. How was he in the game? You saw him? He got talked to? Okay, plushie. Too much information. TMI. Oh my gosh. What's a tower that needs a golden skin? Commander. What if Halloween 2025 will be bad? Bro, Stillos, I was saying that at the beginning of the stream. If they flub this event in any way, if there's any bugs, if there's any major issues with this event, in light of the fact that they have just released Alter Ego into alpha, I said that they are going to cook themselves, man. They are never going to live that down. If they abandon TDS for Alter Ego. Although we were talking and saying that if Alter Ego gets more players, they probably will abandon TDS for it. It's been sitting at about 1.3K. I don't know if that's good or not. I bought access, but I haven't joined it yet. Maybe I'll check it out after lunch. You don't think another Tower Blitz to evade? TDS is much better than Tower Blitz. That's the other issue. TDS is much better than Tower Blitz. It's much more enjoyable. It has more players. It's more popular. It's been around longer. I would like to think it would be harder to give up, but I don't know. You know, money makes people crazy, bro. Money makes people think, like, do irrational things. It would be sad, though, man, if TDS got abandoned. That's for sure. But it would also just further prove that I was right 2 years ago when I decided to stop making TDS content because I didn't like the fact that somebody else was in charge of my Speaking of senior citizens, I want to do a shout out for this YouTuber that NR Guy, I think it was NR Guy, found this YouTuber. He is also an old man like me. He does Tower Defense Simulator videos, except he's active. He's actually active in uploading content. He just uploaded a video yesterday. He has 267 followers. His name is Super Dad Pete 83. Assuming that the 83 is his birth year, that would mean that he would be 2 years older than me. He would be 42. Here. So if you guys want to go check out his channel, subscribe to him, like his videos, comment. I commented, but he didn't reply, at least not yet. But he has actively been uploading TDS videos for at least the past couple of months. Some of his videos do okay. He's got 1,000 views on a fog modifier solo. Quarantine modifier solo. Okay. Those are his like highest viewed videos, soloing the modifiers. I'm just looking at his videos. All right, anyway, I'm giving him a shout out because he's old TDS, old man playing Roblox like me, except he actually has a family. So click on the link, subscribe to the channel, like the videos, watch the videos, show some support. All right. Okay, what are we doing, chat? We got approximately 3 hours until the event. 3 hours, less than 3 hours. That's what I'm talking about. One of the reasons I wanted to take a nap was to step in the time machine, speed up our wait a little bit. We got less than 3 hours, 2 hours and 45 minutes until the event starts. L tier ego. Are you calling it L tier because it sucks? It's an L. Oh, we're gonna do some giveaways from Kevin. Yeah, we should do your giveaways right now, Kevin. Who, at least a couple of them, who stayed loyal to Harry while he took a nap? I know Plushie's here. Harry has been here since the Big Bang. That's kind of a compliment. You're saying I'm eternal. That is true. That is true, Plushie. I am kind of a timeless figure, especially with my beard. I know there was another one before him, but he left all of a sudden. No, there was another one, but I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember his name. You gonna start playing again? Yes, I'm gonna start playing TDS again. But Kevin wanted to do some giveaways. Kevin, do you want to do some giveaways right now? Vanilla's doing homework, bro. Imagine doing homework on the weekend. Oh my god. Forget that. Seeing country roads. Now, how about you do it? How about that? Harry, dude, you're just saying I'm God, Plushie. I am the All-Father. I am the first organism. I created it. I created myself. All life springs from me. Hi, Skinny. You're just standing there. What's going on? What's going on? What are you doing? You have food. You have water. What are you doing? Your mouth looks okay. Just eat your food, buddy. No. All right. Okay, Plushie. Chill. Relax. I mean, technically, Christ is my son if I'm God. And Christ is me. Christ is God. So, it's all kind of the same thing. Okay. Below leaked what looks to be an ace pilot dragon skin, an actual dragon. You're not God, you're 100. Bro, you said I was there at the Big Bang. Big Bang was not 199 years ago. It was like 8 billion years ago. You said it. Okay, so there's some leaks in the TDS Discord for the event. The experiment has gone wrong yesterday, says Star Wars. Okay. Below Natural says, meet Princess. She's an absolute sweetheart. Halloween update dropping in 4 hours. People were saying this is an enemy. Wait, it does look like she's attacking a tower. It doesn't look like she's over the path, though. It looks like she's just flying. What do you guys think? Anyway, I'm going on the date now. All right, sounds good, Plushie. Thank you for the donations and all of your kind words to me about my age. I will see you next time. Come back for the event. I'm sure you'll be here for that. I'm going to be on for probably 5-ish more hours. I was thinking it might be a consumable, but it does look like it's breathing like behind him. It does. It does not look like it's over the path. But I guess it could be shooting something at... No, I don't know, man. Maybe it goes with this tower because... Oh, yeah, they will have new consumables with this event. That's true. It does look like it's attacking, right? And because the enemy is dying, there's money coming out. Maybe it... Yeah. That is true. That is true. It's a consumable. I would say that. I mean, it doesn't really look like it's on the lane, but I can see that. It's like a perspective thing. Zoom in behind his leg. Now, there's a tower back there, but it's like, I don't know, man. A military base or it's a farm, right? It looks like a, yeah, it's like the Halloween farm. That's a new farm skin. Trust me. No, I don't trust you, bro, at all. It looks like the Halloween farm skin. Country Roads is one of only 2 songs that I remember the full lyrics of and can also play on guitar. Why? Why do you love it so much? UK is really wanting an actual good Ace Pilot skin because of the trash skins we have right now. I will kiss below in the head if it's an Ace Pilot. No, it's not an Ace Pilot. It is a consumable. 100%. Maybe some type of like weaker molten monster that's in the air. Ooh. Well, I don't see us getting any Ace Pilot skins, man. I'll just break it to you. I don't see us getting any Ace Pilot skins. We're not getting a Pursuit skin outside of just a stupid like reskin from Easter. It's the old farm. It's not a Pursuit. No, I don't think so. Dude, if that was a Pursuit skin, oh my god. I don't think it is. Dragon Base? No. Does anybody know what the new tower is? Can I rate your avatar? Sure. Okay. You got a lot going on, man. You got a lot of ornaments on. I'm a fan. Dude, you kind of have wings. These are kind of wings. What are these? You said I don't have wings. This is 2 separate items, right? It's the wings and it's the cape. I don't really like capes either. I'll be honest with you. Although I do have some capes that I don't wear. I don't remember what I rated the other one. Harry, check Fortnite. You got a gift? Okay, hold on. What did you give me? Can you rate my avatar? Harry, you told me to gift you something instead of donating money in Fortnite. Yeah, that's right. You should. That's what it used to be like to be a Fortnite content creator. I would get gifts all the time. I would give this one... Oh, Bunny left. He respawned. He changed his stuff. I would give this one with the cape and the wings. I'd probably give it like a 7. You took the cape off. Yeah, I guess this is not really wings. It kind of looks like wings, though, man. It's a little bit. It's like baby wings. I give it like a 7. Like I do maybe. I kind of like the cape better. with it. I give it like a 7.5. Look at my beautiful face. I know you have man face. I saw that. I saw that. Is that your usual face? I do like your little Dominus or whatever this is. I removed the cape. I like this kind of flames or whatever. Yeah. Now I maybe like 7.6. We'll do 7.6. Reverse 6.7. Rate my avatar. Your avatar is pretty plain, pretty much. It's just a bunch of like matrix symbols and like a Dominus. You do look like the creatures from the event though, so I'll give you points for that. You get like a 6 out of 10. Promise you play on stream? No, dude, I don't want to play on stream. I would rather play with you off stream. Like, I don't like playing on stream. Like, I don't feel like I have a, like, this mic arm is in the way. Although I do think I played last time and it was not as bad. Like, for whatever reason, I feel like I was able to play under it. It's a low profile mic arm, so like my hand runs into it. Okay, I'm checking right now. Okay, so we're going to start with some of Kevin's giveaways. Kevin had some Robux giveaways. We're not going to do all of them, but we're going to do some of them. Nap time is over. I knew you were tired. Yeah, dude, every day. I take a nap at the same time, whether I'm always tired. Yes, I bought the Jason skin. If you tried to gift me the Jason skin, you would know that because it says that I bought it. I saved up specifically for it. Now, the next thing I want to buy, though, is the Power Rangers when they come back. Because I know Power Rangers are coming back before the season ends. All right, have fun. Check Discord. Okay, hold on. I got to wait for this game to load in. Oh, I got a gift. Wow, dude. Many a year since I got a gift on Fortnite. Okay, let's open it. It's no way. It's the back bling. This is a pickaxe, right? Isn't it a pickaxe? I do gotta try. I like the back bling more. I don't really like any other pickaxe besides my. Let me show you. Besides my Hulk hands, I love the Hulk hands. They're so funny. Look at that. Hulk hands on Jason. But I will try out the machete. Is it camp? Dude, this is like broken. I can't even, why can't I type in here? What? I'm typing in Camp Crystal Lake. Is it not? What is it called, dude? This is so stupid. They really need to change their like searching system. Like, I can't search for anything unless I know the exact name, literally. I can't do any kind of like any kind of like, you know, descriptive search. All right, so it should be in here as a recent. There we go. And then the pickaxe should also be recent. Oh wait, is it a double-handed one? It just shows the blade, but it looks like it might be a machete and an axe. Yeah, so this is my. I just got this one today because I'm such a big fan of Jason. Edit the pickaxe. Oh, you can choose it. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, he can have both? And he does have one with each hand? That's pretty sick. Oh, yeah. It does have 3 styles. That's cool, man. Thank you. Appreciate the gift, Strike. You should be able to edit the Jason to take his mask off. Hey, bro, I'm just wondering if you can shout my channel out. No, File Gamer. That's a crazy thing to come in and ask. But do they have Mickey Mouse hands? They don't, Fernando. Welcome to the stream, Fernando. Wait, hold on. My stream deck is acting up for some reason. There we go. Yo, what's up? Remember me? I do, Sour. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, no, this is a pretty decent looking skin. The graphics, the detail on the skin itself are nice. I just bought it this morning, though. I haven't used it. We're not going to play Fortnite right now, Strike. We'll play it some other time. Thank you for the gift. You guys can always gift me anything you want. I will take it. I will not say no to any gifts. The skin, it looks decent. I got to see it in game. I did actually play some solos to do more challenges, and I killed Jason. He was not that bad. He was not that hard to kill. He says the skin is peak. Hashim, chill, dude. You're such a hater. You can't even control your hate for the stream. Okay. Kevin said check Discord. What am I checking in Discord? Oh, is it you and your cat? Oh, Kevin face reveal. Let's go. I've seen your face on your old profile pic. I think I that basically knew what you look like. No way, bro. Your cat looks giant. How big is your cat? That's crazy. No, I just saw it, yeah. I'm saying this stream is not peak without Fortnite. Chat, what do you think? I cannot play. No, I can't play Fortnite today, man. It's TDS update day. TDS updates in 2.5 hours. Come on, man. We're going to stay locked in. I'm not going to let you distract me with your nonsense. With your tomfoolery. Nah, man. A TDA update. As we get closer to the TDS event, more people will come in. We're going to play TDS. Let's just play TDS. A lot of people have been waiting to play TDS. I also feel like I want to say I had some issue with you guys hearing my game sound last time, because I had to change my game sound to come through my. It doesn't come through my desktop anymore, but I actually might have solved that. I think I did solve that. I'm pretty sure that's what these other audio. There's like a different audio capture on here that it's muted. Hello. There's different audio I'm pretty sure I can add an audio capture for you guys to hear my game, what I hear through my game. Can I be in the round after this one? Did you play? I said you were going to play, right? But then you didn't play yet. Is that right, Orban? Was that loud? Sorry, I was clicking the audio stuff. I saw it. It was loud. What was it? What did it sound like? Charlie, you're doing homework. Why are you inviting me to game? Orban, you're busy? Is that why you can't play right now? All right, let's see who else is here. All right, see, we got some people that haven't played in a while. We got to get them in. Darkon, I invited you. I know. Oh, Kevin. Kevin can play this round. Kevin, join up. Yeah. Now, who's in? Is Charlie? No, Charlie. Wait around. I want to get in Kevin. Nah, yeah, see, there's a lot of people that want to play TDS. We'll knock out some TDS games. What's up, Dimmies? I'm going to get rid of Commander, though. I don't want to do Commander again. No, thank you. Too much work. Mexican Kevin, join him back. Prediction on K or Pound. Dude, I keep messing up my letters and my words. Mixing up. Player count. It's not a live event. They haven't really promoted it the way they promoted the live event. Have you noticed that? They promoted the live event 2 weeks ago like crazy. They were like posting about it constantly, and now they haven't said anything about the Halloween event really. I think 50,000. Although I was wrong for the live event. They smashed the live event goal. I thought they might get 75,000. They got double that. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I noticed that they actually met the number of people that were RSVPing to the event, and you can look and see how many people were interested in it. It's 150,000 interested. Granted, I do think that the timing is terrible. I actually think the timing is terrible. So I think they might have hit 100,000. I would say I don't see any reason why they couldn't hit 100. I mean, I can't really say a number. I would say between 50 and 100,000. I mean, even anything over 50 would be pretty incredible. I don't think they hit that with. I mean, I don't think they hit that at any of their recent events. I don't think they hit that number. But if I was going to split the difference there between 50 and 100K, I would say 75K, which would still be incredible for them. But they did hit 100,000 at the same time last weekend, but it was for the ab and abuse. And I maybe people show up this week at the same time for the event. They had 160,000 2 weeks ago, but they did it at a better time 2 weeks ago. I think if they did last week's ab and abuse at the same time as 2 weeks ago, they would have had more people. You know what I mean? So they've been pulling in decent numbers for the past 2 weeks. I would say 75K, which would still be huge. Welcome back, Penguin. What's up, Quackington? Mr. TDS 32. Bro, chill. 6'7". 6'7" is taking over. Change your name to Mr. TDS 67 right now. They made a trailer. What are you talking about? Live event, you said 80K and it went to 180. No, yeah, I know. I said half, but they had it. I don't think it went to 180. I saw it at 160. Sour Memes, thank you for the 199 pennies. You are crazy. I can't believe I just saw 199 digital pennies shoved in my direction. It's the Burger King guy, okay? Like the Burger King guy in a costume, like the Burger King mascot. Okay, is he being racist? No way, this guy's 1 HP, bro. I'm gonna lose my mind. Mr. TDS is a real fangirl of TDS. Well, I mean, Arid Mark II Plus isn't new. If the TDX community heard you criticize their game, then you were cooked. I criticize it all the time. People come in and ask me to go play it. Every boss is legit, dude. They didn't add back old bosses. I mean, TDS has a new... Hardcore has a new boss at the end. It's the Void Reaver. I don't mind that so much. Is Nightmare Mode supposed to be like a counter to Hardcore? I'm pretty sure John acknowledged such wave structures for the core game modes. I think TS is going to get around 50K. I don't know, man. I'm guessing 75. I'm going to be a little more optimistic this time. I don't want to look like a fool again. You know, like last time. You haven't heard of the Burger King plane guy? Burger King plane guy. Burger King plane guy. I'm just thinking of like the Burger King mascot with that stupid, ridiculous, like King outfit on. Harry, this Halloween was the best. What do you mean, Strike? Specifically, this Halloween, what? In Fort Nightmares? It does have probably. I will say it does have some of the best collab. Skins, right? Harry, I have been live for 4 hours and 50 minutes. Okay, what's your channel name, Rex? I'll go sub to you. Oh, actually, I can just click on your name. Let's see if he's lying. Captain Rex, you are not live. Oh, you're on Twitch. Oh, wait, hold on. I just subbed to your YouTube. Why are you telling me you're live on Twitch? Yeah, sorry. When I search Captain Rex on Twitch, it doesn't come up. Burger King Crown Guy on a plane. You haven't heard of that? No, I haven't, man. Why do you keep saying that like you're in disbelief? Shut up, Hashim. I just did. What's up, Blood? Nightmare mode counters hardcore mode. Okay. You guys think hardcore mode is better? What's better about it? Just the wave structure, the new enemies, the difficulty? You think it's harder than TDS's hard mode? I guess I wouldn't really be able to appreciate it because I don't know like the base game wave structure. Skinny, no. All day. Go. All day. On my lap. In my lap. When I'm streaming. TDS Hardcore is outdated. The problem that the TDS... Again, I have said this before plenty of times. The main problem that the TDS devs have is they are constantly doing the same work over and over again. Because they keep introducing new enemies that are stronger or something, right? They have a new event that the enemies are stronger, which means they have to go back and they have to rebalance all the towers. You know what game doesn't have this problem? Battle Cats. Battle Cats has hundreds, if not thousands of units, and they very rarely go back and rebalance them. It doesn't happen that often. The reason is why, and I think what TDS devs need to do to save themselves a bunch of headache is to standardize the strength of the towers. They need, instead of balancing the towers in relation to the enemies. They need to balance the towers in relation to one another. And they need to kind of just pick some towers that are going to be good and some that are going to be crappy. You're just not going to use every tower, right? That's just the way it is. And then they need to stop changing them. And then they need to stop changing the tower stats, and they need to create events that are balanced in relation to the towers. Right? That's what I think they need to do. But no, they definitely need to rework hardcore. Hardcore has been dead for a long time. It's not fun. It takes forever to beat, and it really isn't that fun. It really isn't that challenging. Fortnite doesn't have his problem. Well, Fortnite doesn't have his problem because you're going against other people. It's not PvE, it's PvP. It's the only kind of idea I have, Bunny. Harry, since it's a new season, are you going to threaten one of your cats with a spooky costume if we don't like? You did it in Easter. Wait, what did I do? I said, what was my threat? Are you excited for night 32 dropping in 2 hours and 18? No, but the 32, constantly saying 32 is annoying. If you keep doing it, I'm going to time you out. You people need to move on from 32. 32 is like 32 years ago. That joke is not funny anymore. No? Okay. Bye-bye. Come back tomorrow. Try again. No, I can't do a 32-minute timeout. Well, some guns in Fortnite are like really good. Take like the OXR rifles season 1.5. Yeah, no, OXR is decent. What I don't like is I don't play often enough. Like, every time I play is like once a week. So I have to like reconnect the neurons in my brain that tell my hands what to do. So it can be difficult for me to be accurate playing once a week. Did you time him out for a day? Yeah. I don't have any options beyond 30 minutes. The YouTube timeout options are garbage. It's like 10 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 24 hours or something. I don't even think it has an hour. Hashim, you should know. I've timed you out plenty. Yeah, it's 30 minutes, 24 hours. Also, you deserve a 24-hour timeout if I tell you to stop doing something and you say no, and then you do it immediately. Like, okay. Let me just assert my dominance over this chat real quick. Be back in like 5 minutes? Okay. That's way too strict? Nah, not really, man. Especially when it's for someone that I don't know. Why are you standing up for a stranger, Hashim? Is that you on an alt account or something? Why you care so much about some random person? It's different if it's someone that I know. If it's a member of the community, they come in here, I have a history with them, I know them, I tell them to stop doing something. First of all, if I tell anybody to stop doing something and their answer is no, you're getting timed out. I mean, there's no leeway on that one, man. You know what you're doing. You want to be timed out. What's up, Doge? What did he do again? He came in spamming 32, which is already annoying. His name is TDS32. He's talking about 32 and everything he talks about. So I said, dude, 32 is dead. It's a dead meme. Like, let it rest. Stop talking about it. Stop using 32 for everything. He said no, and then put 32 in chat again. And so I timed him out. Yeah, when I saw you... No! Oh my god, dude, there's so much happening right now. I didn't even notice I was getting lagged. And I can't even... Oh my god. I just maxed my farms. Now I can't place anything. We'll see, Hashim. We'll see. That's way too far, 1 to 5 minutes. Bro, I'm about to time you out 1 to 5 minutes. Stop telling me how to run my chat, bro. Jesus Christ, no. If I tell you not to do something in my chat and you say no and you do it immediately, you're just gone. You're lucky you don't get banned. You run your chat the way you want to, Hashim. Oh, wait, you don't have a chat. I got freaking... Well, Focus also said something I was trying to read. When I saw your stream TDX for the first time, chat just did the hardcore game mode and you didn't have time to learn the basics. That's still PMO today. I don't really care to learn the basics. I don't want to play a different game. I'm okay with maining one game. I like TDS. TDS is fun. I'm not feeling like I'm in need of a different game. I just don't like the look of I don't like the look of TDX. But I also don't want to start from the bottom. Now, that's the problem, is like I've got to start as a noob, which means I've got to be using towers that are equivalent to sniper, scout, soldier, you know. I have to go through the whole process of leveling up again. I don't want to do that. I'm just not interested in starting over and like not having any good towers, having to learn wave structures, having to... It's just, I mean, I have thousands of hours in this game. There's no reason for me to... I'm almost level 900. Fortnite over TDS? Yeah, Fortnite is more fun than TDS for sure. Why am I seeing Hashim message retracted so many times? What are you retracting, Hashim? I've been here 2-3 years and you want me to leave? Bro, why? Are you talking to me? No, I said I was going to time you out for telling me how to run my stream. How do you get level 200 if you play once a day? No, once a week, Strike. But no, I wasn't playing once a week in the beginning. Like the once a week or once every couple weeks is something that I worked really hard to get to, bro. I used to be addicted to Fortnite. I used to literally play Fortnite all day, every day. Like as soon as I was done with breakfast, I would play all the way to lunch, eat lunch, play all the way to dinner, eat dinner. And then like, I don't know, maybe chill out after that. But yeah, dude, I spent too much time playing Fortnite, man. I would get to like, dude, I'm not kidding. My highest level ever is, I think it's 469. I'm pretty sure it was like the end of chapter 5, because we're in chapter 6 now. Chapter 5, season 4 or something. I intentionally stopped on level 469. Yeah, dude, 700 is crazy too, man. One of my problems though is that I get way more XP when I play solo because I tend to win more. But I just find solo to be kind of boring. Like it's fun to play with other people. It's fun to play with a team. I don't even necessarily have to be chatting. Like I don't like to chat with randoms. I'll just want to play the game. But the reason you don't need to talk to people is that the Fortnite has a really competent, a really decent non-verbal chat system. So you can or non-verbal communication system. I mean, now there is chatting. Now you actually can chat. There is a game chat. So you don't need a mic. You can communicate just through your pings for the most part. Especially if your teammates are watching the kill feed. Because I'm always watching the kill feed when I'm fighting with my teammates, because I can see when they get knocks. If they're near me and they're shooting and they're using a sniper, I can see in the kill feed, oh, they knocked someone. We can push on that knock because they're weak. All right, bye, Doge. Take a day off. That's right, NR guy. Hashim, why do I feel like these are just you on alt accounts? Yeah, man, he knew what he was doing, dude. He's just, first of all, you can't spam. No streamer, no self-respecting streamer will let you spam. Like, you got to be smoking crack or something and be like, I'm going to go into this streamer's stream and just spam. Like, they got to be a noob. They got to be desperate for viewers. I'm not desperate for viewers. I mean, I just got done going on a rant about how you can't spam, and 32 is not funny, and stop putting it in my chat. It's not a coincidence that he just did that. They want to get timed out. They're lucky I'm not banning them. I'm just doing a 24-hour timeout. If I could do like a 6 hour, my thing is I don't want to mess with them the rest of the day. I don't want to have to worry about them coming in the rest of the day. And if I had an option to time them out for 6 hours, because I'm going to be done streaming in 4 hours, I would do that. But YouTube doesn't give me the option. It's only 30 minutes or 24 hours. What's up, Charles? Has the admin abuse started? No, there's not going to be admin abuse today. In 2 hours, the Halloween event is going to start. We are beginning, I would guess, 5 or 6 weeks of Halloween event right now, today. But as far as I know, there's not going to be any more admin abuse. Harry, do you have any advice for Chapter 3 Moon? No, bro. I played those like 4 years ago. It was so long ago. I don't remember. I didn't know anything about the game either. Like, I literally had no idea that there was like a whole nother section of the game called the Legend stages. Or Legendary or whatever. I would say just, work on getting all your cat fruits. Work on getting all your cat fruits. Play during the treasure up. You can play during certain times when you have a higher chance of getting them. You can also make sure you get the XP to level up your cats. Try to max out your cats. Make sure you unlock all the cats. That's all I can think of. Guys, I'm staying in the stream until Halloween starts. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Charles Calvin, #1 stream supporter. Not spamming 32. Staying in the stream until it starts. What happened to your GUI? Yeah, there's a bug right now in the game that's been in the game for a couple of weeks, where if you have to rejoin, you can't do anything. So you don't have you can't place anything, you can't upgrade anything, you just have to sit. So thanks to my teammates for carrying me. GG's. I'm glad I was able to participate. Ooh. I'm going back to the lobby. I've had the stream up as background noise for like 2 hours now. Yeah, because I have such a beautiful voice, right? I could listen to Harry talk for hours. Oh, guys, we got 2 hours left on Hiddens. Hiddens, it takes a little bit of time to beat Hiddens. Who was I going to play with next? Was it Orban? Do you need shadow enemies, Hiddens? It's not too hard. I know a lot of you guys are missing this modifier. Who needs help with this modifier? It's the Shadow Ink enemies. Oh, Orban already has it. All right, we'll have to come back after. Oh, we're going to do Kevin's giveaways. But let's do Orban, Kevin. Let's do Orban's game first. I want to give... we have more people coming in. Hey, if you're in the stream right now, don't leave. We're going to be doing some 100 Robux giveaways in Please Donate, courtesy of Kevin. So we'll do that after the game. I have 3 nukes now. Nice, man. All right. So I did have some people that I said we're going to play this game, and we're going to do this game, and then we're going to go celebrate 2 hours left until the event begins by doing some giveaways in Please Donate, okay? What's up, Pixel? What's up, Tower Defense Simulator guy? What's up, Sector? Harry, use my stream timer. Well, how do I do that? Can I play with Orban? Yeah, I did kick you out, right? I remember. So Orban, Charlie, Harry, can I have a screenshot? Hold on, let Kevin get a screenshot. Come stand over here. Oh, this person's gonna be annoying. I'm not gonna play with you if you're gonna be annoying. I won't pick you. All right, and then Sector, are you in? You're not even in the server, Sector. Hi, it's me, Dre. I was using my mom's account. Who is Dre? Did you change your name? Oh, in the server. Oh, sorry. Sectron, yeah. All right, who's still left? Pekka, Bloom, Shinron, Lord Exo. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this game and then we'll do the giveaway and then we'll keep gaming right up until the event. All right, everybody? Hold on, my mom's cat wants in my lap, I think. Hello, Callie. Callie. The best way to deal with people who come in on alt accounts is to not even acknowledge them. I am acknowledging that person right now just because I'm communicating a lesson. But the best way to deal with people on alt accounts is when they come in and they make it real obvious, right? Because they're going to say the same thing. And they'll be like, oh, you thought you banned me. Haha, I am back. And you just don't even acknowledge them. And you just ban them again. You just time them out or whatever. I don't know if you guys remember, but somebody did that last weekend where they were like super annoying. And that's what they did. They were like, I don't know what they said, but I banned them. I talked to them. Of course, I treat people with respect initially. And I talked to them, and they got timed out for 24 hours or whatever. And then they came back on an alt, and were like, oh, you can't get rid of me, blah, 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 blah. And I just didn't even say anything. I just banned them or timed them out again. And they came back on a third account, which actually I think they posted something that got moderated. So they weren't even talking in chat. They posted something that got them moderated by YouTube, and I saw that, and I just banned them straight from them, and then they just left. Because what they really want is attention. They want to be acknowledged. The number one way to handle trolls, I'll tell you guys this advice after 8 years of streaming and being a content creator. The number one way to handle trolls and get them to go away is to not even acknowledge their existence. Because what they want is attention. They want you to talk to them, to say something to them, whether it's positive or negative. They don't care, right? People that are trolling don't care. They're just there to get an emotional reaction out of you. So if you don't give them any kind of a reaction, if you're like, oh my God, what are you doing? I just banned you. Why are you back in here? You're so annoying. Then you're giving them what they want, and they're going to keep coming back. But as soon as they realize that nobody is paying attention to them and that nobody's going to see their messages because you're going to ban them right away and no one's going to acknowledge them, they're going to get bored. It's the number one way to handle trolls. And it can be hard because on some level you want to be like, F off, get out of here, loser, right? Like you want to fight back. But the best way you can fight back against a troll is to just literally ignore them, and they'll disappear like that. And that's what's gonna happen. If that person comes back in here again, because he said the same thing, he said, "Oh, you can't get rid of Mr. TDS." I mean, he has an option. He could just come in and hang out and talk like a normal person and get acknowledged and interact. He doesn't have to troll, right? That's a choice he's making. He's choosing to come in and be annoying intentionally. Which is the whole point, right? Because if he came in and was like, you know, regulating his content, you know, regulating himself, controlling himself, being normal, chatting, then he wouldn't be getting the attention that he wants, right? No one would be like talking about him. He'd just be another random screen name. But by spamming in chat and being annoying, oh, now he's got everyone's attention. They're all looking at him, and he doesn't care if the price he has to pay for that is to get banned, because that's not what he doesn't care. He'll just move on to the next community or the next stream and do it again. Fortunately, most people actually want to hang out and talk and like interact with a streamer, and that's what they want. They don't want someone to get mad at them. They don't want to be annoying. Strike Face, good job. I saw you said you won a reload game, buddy. Good job. Good job. Proud of you. I knew you could do it. Never give up. Never what? Hurry, buy Ghostface. 2 days left. Nah, I'm saving for Power Rangers. I'll get Ghostface next year. Or they'll bring it back at some random time and I'll get him. I want to say I've seen Cypher talk with fans. I feel like most of the Fortnite YouTubers and streamers are pretty good. Nick A30 does a lot of fan videos. Cypher, Ninja. You timed me out once for 24 hours and I got my ult and stopped. I know, because you're not a troll. You're actually a member of the community. You want to hang out. That's my point. There's people who just don't care. Harry stream Fortnite just as fun. No, dude, Fortnite is so much more stressful. And I'm worried about my audio. And also, nobody wants to watch Fortnite, bro. Everybody's waiting for the TDS update. I'll play Fortnite with you off stream. Like, you got to be satisfied with that, man. But I only need like 19 more levels to be level 200. I got to like really try to grind it out for like a whole day or something. Like, whenever you're playing, go on Twitch and stream. You think I should stream? Oh, my camera froze. You think I should stream Fortnite? Do you guys think I should stream Fortnite on Twitch? I'm a ventriloquist. That's how I can talk without my mouth moving. No, I know what you're saying, Strike. Should I do that, chat? Should I do that? That's what I'm asking. And play Pizza Party because it's the easiest special map. Pizza Party is so boring. I don't like playing it because it's just TDS in general is boring. I'll be honest about that. Like, I don't blame you guys for liking TDX. But TDS in general has just gotten boring. Modifiers help. I typically do not like to play any kind of match without modifiers now. We need more modifiers. The problem I have when I play with you guys is that half of you don't have any modifiers, so we can't do any modifiers. But in this game, we have glass and we have exploding enemies, so that's a little bit better. But you really need, like, glass, exploding enemies, limitation, and healthy enemies. I think that gets you to 1.9, like a 1.9 X bonus on the rewards. But, like, that's just scraping the surface, you know? That's just scraping the surface. Like, it needs to be more challenging. It's boring. But I was actually thinking today before stream that if there wasn't an event today, I would probably be doing variety. Because I've got all the modifiers, but I can't use them because nobody else has modifiers. I had every single one. No, I mean, I picked the ones that I want to play with, and then if someone else matches me, we just have to pick what we just all have to pick what we want to play with. The only one that we really need to coordinate on is the hidden enemies. But if you want to play hidden enemies, you just bring Ace Pilot, and you can give every tower on the map hidden detection, right? Doesn't matter if they have it or not. Is it just me or is Harry getting more popular? No, I mean, definitely with the admin abuse, I had a bunch of viewers. I had like 330 viewers 2 weeks ago for admin abuse, and there's definitely been an uptick in viewers. We were hovering around like 25, 30 before the admin abuse. Now we pretty regularly are getting to 50, which is great, but, you know, I've been more popular. It's all relative. I don't like how the modifiers are introduced. I don't mind it. I like the idea. I feel like it was challenging, and it makes sense. You know, you have to beat the challenge to then unlock the modifier. You know, typically the hardest part of the modifier is beating the challenge. You know, the modifier is not that hard to use in game, but that's why you can combine it with other modifiers. I started playing TDX just to have a progression of a tower defense game again. See, that's what I don't want. I don't want to have to progress through it. But if that's what your goal is and that's what you enjoy and that's what you're looking for, you know, I'm glad you like it. Last thing I want is to start over from the beginning. I would want to grind to level 1000 in TDS before I started a different tower defense game. In general, I always think I had friends, but all I do is being here sad and anxious and depressed. That's why I wish to play with my friends. Well, are you talking about friends in the stream or friends in real life, Kevin? Because if you're looking for people to play with in the stream, if you guys don't get in a game with me, because I know you're all trying to play with me, if you don't get in a game, you can go play with each other while I'm playing. You can watch the stream. Oh, in real life? Yeah. I mean, real life can be hard, man. It can be tough. Especially as an adult. You know, once you grow up and you get out of school, it can be hard to meet people. Do you have any hobbies? I think as an adult, the best thing you can do to meet people is to maybe, like, develop a hobby. Something that you like to do, and then you can join a group that meets around the hobby. You know, a group that of people that meet that all enjoy the same hobby. That's the only thing I can think. That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, I'm glad you're happy to be here. You know, I try to include you, and I feel like lots of people in chat are. You know, lots of people in chat are like interact. You know, I'm lucky to have a lot of people in my community that are here every week that talk to each other. Man, I love Miku with a shotgun fighting Jason Voorhees. Yeah, that was the vision of Donald Mustard. If you know anything about the history of Fortnite, how it developed, that was Donald's vision, was to have this, like, what's it called? This, like, universe, right? Multiverse. To have this multiverse where, like, every character could come together and, like, be. And that's what he's accomplished. Bro, Harry, there's less than 15 days on this season. Dude, I don't care, man. I've been around Fortnite for 8 years. Yes, seasons come and go. The season is ending. I don't care. Like, I'm not obsessed with Fortnite the way I used to be. Good riddance. Donald Mustard? Well, Donald Mustard was like the head creative director for Epic. He's the one who had the creative vision for Fortnite that made it what it is today. He was the one that had the idea for all these different collaborations and characters in one world. He talked about being a kid. I watched a YouTube video that was like talking about the history of Fortnite. It played a clip from an interview he did. And he talked about being a kid and playing with like figurines. And he talked about how there were no boundaries between these different characters. Like you had Barbie playing with G.I. Joe, playing with, Spider-Man, right? And he talked about wanting to create a video game where you could do that. And that's really what Fortnite is. Now, of course, the fighting game modes are still the most popular. There's a lot of other games on the creative side that don't involve fighting, where you can just hang out with these with other people wearing these characters, being these characters. But it is kind of funny that they're all fighting and killing. That's what I was just thinking about. Eventually, they're going to get around to a Barbie collab, right? Eventually, there's going to be a Barbie crossover. I was just thinking about how they haven't done that, and it's interesting in the face of how popular the Barbie movie was, that they didn't do that. But I guarantee you Epic is pursuing Mattel. But Epic has a ton of weight now in the entertainment industry since Disney bought into the company. With Disney being like a 10% owner of Epic, they've got a huge amount of pull. I bet they get Barbie eventually. Barbie gets into the game. How long until the update? I haven't checked for a little. It's like 2 hours. 1 hour and 45 minutes. I think this might be the first good Halloween since 2019. Why do you say that? Dude, Shim. Oh my god, one guy does it and you're like freaked out. Just let them get banned. Let them deal with the consequences of their own actions. If they want to spam, they can get banned or they can get timed out. One of my dad's friends is the head of putting Star Wars stuff into Fortnite. I would say I don't believe you, but somebody from this community, somebody's dad from this community literally was a part of like controlling BB-8 or whatever the little Star Wars robot was on the green carpet. Or what did they call it? They call it the green, no, not the red carpet, the green carpet. I can't remember what the event was. Who was that? Was that Freedom or no, it wasn't Freedom. Oh my god, I'm blanking. I forgot who that was. I feel like I haven't seen him. I'll remember. Hold on. Was it Lime? No, it wasn't Lime. Wait, hold on. Pleasure's right. Dude, man, I can't find the messages in Discord. I feel like it wasn't that long ago. Dude, I can't remember who that was. That's crazy. I don't know where the messages went. Who was it? Oh, I think I could look on Instagram and figure it out. Anyway, someone from this community was like, oh, my dad is like a model maker. Like he retired from the army or something, the military. And then he started making like models out of like 3D printing models of like different things, and somehow works his way to Star Wars and starts getting involved with like actual legitimate like TV productions or something. I feel like it's someone that is like still in here now. It's driving me crazy. I can't remember. I need to use the restroom pretty bad too. Lime? I mean, Lime. I feel like it was Lime. Lime was just in here. Is Lime gone? I mean, I have recent messages from Lime, but I'm scrolling through our messages. Oh, it is Lime. Yeah, I wasn't looking at it close enough. Yeah. Lime was just in here. I'll be right back. What's up, Mo the Pro? Rilo. Happy birthday to your dog, Rilo. Of course. Orban had to drop the nuke. We just had to do it. And there's another one from Sectortron. If you still want to know what's up with TDX Nightmare Mode, I can tell you about it. Yeah, what's so interesting about it? Why is it that when I said that I am addicted to a certain meme, you immediately respond, is it racist? Like, bruv, why is racist the first thing that comes to your mind? It's a joke. Because you've been kind of racist in the past, but it's a joke, man. I'm sure it's not racist. But it would be funny if it was kind of racist, too. What's up, PMB? I hope the new reload. Are you talking about the Halloween one, the Fortnitemares one? Because I don't. It's trash. I hate it. Should I answer that here? Yeah, let's have a conversation here. I can respond actively. Wait! What? No way, dude. No way that the meme. Are you serious? Is that the Burger King meme? Bro, there's no shot. Harry, are you gay? No. I'm straight as an arrow, buddy. Are you the cat guy? Yeah. What? No, dude. Come on. Come on, Focus. Come on. What are you getting so upset about if it actually is racist? How do we start this conversation? Didn't you say that you liked it or something? You were like, I like the Burger King meme. Or you just asked me. You just asked me about it. You were like, do you know what it is? Dude, please. Please. What do you have to get upset about? I'm right. I told you I know you. I told you I know you. I told you I know you. And I said you're right wing, and you've been upset about that ever since. I don't know why you're upset. Like, you come to the stream, you share your opinions. I listen. I get to know you guys. I know generally what your beliefs are. I mean, not everybody does that. Not everybody would do that, and we get to know their community members. I'm gonna look it up now. Burger King meme on airplane. Is it a video or an image? So I typed in Burger King meme on airplane, and it's like one guy who I thought this was about the Burger King mascot, but it's just a guy, an old guy in a Burger King crown. No, don't. Okay, I'll save it. I don't see any race as better than the others, but I do find race. Yeah, dude, no, I absolutely. There is a time and a place, I think, for you know, sexist jokes, racist jokes. I do. I would agree. I had to learn that lesson. We've talked about that. Play it? No, I'm not. Wow, Dorito. Who would have seen Dorito being a bad influence all of a sudden? Everyone else is saying don't do it. It's just a guy saying the N-word. Well, I'm just seeing a thread in your behavior, Focus. That's why you know, we were talking about accents, and you were like, I like the way black people talk, which is a broad generalization. That was the point I was making, is like all black people don't talk the same. You were talking about what was it? African American dialect or something, AAVB. African American verbal AAVD or something. But then you try to get me to say the N-word in like one of the oldest tricks I've ever seen, which I saw like years ago as a content creator. I've seen other ones too. Right? Hey, can you wish my brother happy birthday? His name is, you know, beep beep or whatever, right? You know, and then you're like, as a streamer, you're like, yeah, sure, happy birthday to so and so, and then you're like, realize after you say it out loud that, oh, they just tricked me into saying something I shouldn't have said. Yeah, I've been there. They've gotten me sometimes. You got me. I think you might have gotten me with a different version of the N-word. You did. Anyway, I see a pattern in your behavior that specifically focuses on black people, racist remarks towards black people, specifically around the N-word. Now, my beliefs with the N-word are pretty well informed by my study and understanding of the Civil War. So I got really interested in the Civil War probably like 12 years ago when I moved off away from all my friends and I kind of went out on my own. I came across a really interesting documentary named, all right, Brawlex, I'm going to time you out now. Only for 30 minutes though, because you hang out and stuff, but that's what I mean, man. If you guys are gonna try and get me with these things I shouldn't say, with these racist remarks, by tricking me, even though I trust you and I know you, this is why I don't say stuff. Like if a random person comes into my stream and they're like, "Hey, it's my sister's birthday. Can you say happy birthday, you know, Sarah or something?" I'll say it in my head first, and I'll think about it. I'll be like, what do they want me to say? How does it sound? And I'll think about it. But typically, sometimes people come in and they're like, hey, can you say I'm Hindi or I'm Indian? Can you say this in Hindi or something? And I'm like, no, dude, I'm not saying anything. I don't know what I'm saying, because people will have you saying like the most messed up stuff. So no, I don't do that. But it's the same thing, dude. I read what people say. They're like, hey, can you say this thing or that thing? And for the most part, my answer is no. No, dude, I'm not a trained monkey. I'm not going to say what you want me to say because you want me to say it. If it's like, oh, can you give me a happy birthday or my brother happy birthday or sister happy birthday? That's different. You know, that does happen a lot. I mean, definitely in this new era of streaming, content creators are seen as celebrities and celebrities that you can interact with directly, right? And so, you know, it makes sense that someone would come in and be like, oh, You know, it would mean a lot to my little, 6-year-old sister if she could hear someone shout out her name and I'm like the 10-year-old brother, can you do that? And like, yeah, sure. Anyway, my understanding of the N-word within the context of American history is the Civil War. And the N-word has never been used as anything other than a put down and an insult and a derogatory way to refer to black people, right? Black people saying the N-word to each other is a way for them to take back the term and to kind of dispel the negative power that it has. But it's everything that I'm against everything that word stands for. I would never say the word, even as a joke. There are some, yes, I reserve the right to laugh at edgy jokes. If someone makes like a racist joke or a sexist joke or whatever, I can laugh at it. I understand probably better than anybody the kind of power that I have and influence that I have as the leader of a community, and the example that I set for people and the things that I say, and there's a certain amount of responsibility that comes with being a successful content creator. Whether you want that responsibility or not, it doesn't matter. It's there. It comes with having the platform. You cannot have the money and the power and the prestige without the responsibility, because your community almost always is going to encompass a broad subsect of the society. You're going to have all different kinds of people in your community. And so if you're making racist jokes just because, hey, it's just a joke, it's just funny, I mean, there's going to be people that, I'm not just talking about like racist jokes against black people, but there's all kinds of like racism in the world. All right, take care, Sector. Why are we talking about this? It just came up, man, and this is the kind of stuff I like to talk about. And I had a very specific experience with this where I was making jokes about certain things in my community, like as a content creator, in my community, on my stream, in my Discord, that were negatively impacting people that had been victims of like sexual assault. And I was making jokes about looking like a sex offender because I had grown a mustache. And we watched a little clip earlier where I had a mustache, right? Well, that was actually at that time about 6 years ago. I had grown a mustache, and part of the joke in my community, well, technically I had grown a beard, and I had grown this beard for No Shave November, and when No Shave November ended, it was December. There was a discussion in my community about shaving my facial hair into different things as I shaved it off and went back to clean shaven. So one of the decisions that I don't know. I say I never should have made it, but it actually ended up being really, really positive for me. But anyway, I was like, one of the decisions I made was to do a mustache for a little while. And so I kept talking about looking like, a predator, a child predator with a mustache, and, I look creepy. That's what I was saying. Oh, I look creepy with this mustache. I look like a predator. I look like I would have a windowless van that says free candy, and I made the mistake. That was within the community. That was like in my Discord server and in my stream with people who knew me. Oh, I made the mistake of making that joke on Twitter. Because I'm a boomer and I didn't really use Twitter and I didn't really understand that something could go viral on Twitter. And I basically made a joke about, I won't tell the whole joke, but I just basically made a joke about being a predator and playing video games with kids, with 10-year-olds. And people from outside it was people from outside my community, but within the Mixer community that got a hold of it and found out about it. Like, it started to spread, like people started I did get canceled. They didn't ban me from the website, from Mixer, because technically I had not broken any of their rules. I did get someone else banned once. I won't tell that story right now. I did get one of my mods banned for typing something in chat. I lost my partnership, which was my income, my source of income. So they took away my partnership, and then I had a bunch of people pissed off at me, And then I had a bunch of newspapers writing articles about me. And I got canceled, and it was a terrible experience to go through. But at the same time, it was probably the most experience. Yeah, I was in the news. I don't know if I was in the news like on TV, but there was a bunch of actual like news articles written about what I did. Because it was about, Mixer was owned by Microsoft, if you guys don't know that. Mixer was owned by Microsoft at the time. So it was I was partnered on Mixer, a partnered streamer, basically, claiming to be a registered sex offender, playing video games with children, which is, a very serious topic. But I didn't take it seriously, and I didn't think about it. I did not think about the effect that those kind of jokes could have on people who actually had suffered from those kinds of actions. Well, it came. I found it. Check. Don't post it in my Discord, man. I don't like it. I don't like, Yeah, exactly, man. I don't like it being, it's not a prominent part of my life, and it's an embarrassing thing that I did, and I don't want to talk about it except for on my terms. People in the Discord server actually found it at one point, probably like 2 years ago, and they were talking about it, and I said the same thing. I was like, can you guys just not talk about it? Like, it's not something I want to be talking about. Like, I did it. It happened. I obviously will admit to it. I'm much more comfortable now talking about what happened after so much time has passed, and I've been able to process that experience. But no, man, it's devastating. Like, I literal, like, news articles on the internet forever with my face and my full name and the words registered sex offender all together. And I did that to myself for no other reason than I made an edgy joke. Anyway, several positive things came out of that experience. That is when I left Mixer. I'm kind of vague about why I left Mixer and when I left Mixer. When I talk about it, but that is why I left. I couldn't stream there. I was too embarrassed. I could never show my face again. They did not ban me. Again, they didn't ban me. They didn't suspend me. They just took away my partnership, right? And they only did that because of pressure, because these news articles started getting written. What happened was the other people on the platform complained to Mixer support. They complained to Mixer support about me, and then Mixer support was like, okay, well, like, we can't really do anything. He hasn't broken our rules. Like, we'll give him a warning. So they gave me a warning. They're like, hey, you've acted in a way that's like your conduct is not representative of Mixer as a platform. So if you don't stop doing that, you're going to be like unpartnered, basically. And I was like satisfied. I was like, oh my God, because I had a really bad feeling about it once it started to blow up, because I made the tweet and then it was about like 24 hours before like anything, like it was like a whole nother day before anything happened. But it was like, yeah, I really don't want to keep going through this whole story. But anyway, yeah, it blew up. A lot of people got upset, but it changed. One of the positive things that came out of that experience was it changed the way I thought about my responsibilities as a content creator, because I realized one of the good things that happened was there were a lot of people that were like just unhinged. They just had the most psychotic, unhinged responses, totally detached from reality, literally threatening to kill me over, obviously what was a joke, what every single one of these news articles recognized was a joke, right? No, I will say that for to their credit, every news article that was written was accurate in the fact that I made a joke. I made a joke about being a sex offender, and that's what and I was partnered with a Microsoft affiliated streaming service, and that was the story, At no point did any article ever insinuate that I was a sex offender. which was true. I mean, it was a joke. It was, something I said. The articles for the most part said it was a joke. They reported accurately. Anyway, so one of the beneficial things that came out of that experience was people I knew in my streaming community messaging me, DMing me on Discord or Instagram and being like, yeah, I know you. I know it was a joke. These are people who would have just sat by silently if all of this drama hadn't unfolded. And they were like, yeah, I know you. I know it was a joke. You didn't mean anything by it. But also, it is kind of triggering for me because I had this experience as a kid where my grandfather touched me inappropriately, or my uncle or some other family members, like multiple. I remember it was 4 people messaged me with stories like that, and I made myself open to hearing those stories because I had never thought about that stuff. This is 2019 when this is happening. I had not been to therapy. I had not read therapy books. I had no concept of what child abuse really was and how prevalent it is in our society. But I remember it was 4 people, 3 women and a guy, 3 women and a man that I knew. I kind of knew. I think I kind of knew a couple of the women. One of the women I didn't know at all. She was a stranger and she messaged me and shared her story. I knew the guy. He was a member of my community. But it was basically stories like that about being the victim of sex offenders. And most of them, I don't think any of them had actually been caught. None of the people had actually been caught and charged because the victims had been too ashamed to go to the police. And anyway, it just totally changed my perspective on my responsibility as a content creator, as a person with a community that represents all different kinds of people with different life experiences. There's just some jokes I'm not going to make, and I'm not going to allow people to make in my community, on my stream, or in my Discord, even if personally I find them funny. I find the joke that I made still kind of funny, the one I got canceled for. I find that joke kind of funny, but I understand that it was inappropriate for someone in my position to be making it. At some point, as a content creator, you cross the Rubicon. You cross that threshold of being a random anonymous person who works at a restaurant or whatever. At some point, you are more celebrity. You are more exposed to the broader world, and I think that you have to recognize that, and I didn't, and I paid the price for it. All right, let me read some of the messages you guys said, because that was basically my story. I know. Focus said something got moderated. Racist jokes will always offend somebody, is what I learned. My friend imported. No, man. The point is to understand when it's appropriate. Focus. Saying a racist joke will always offend somebody does not give you carte blanche to be as racist as you want. That's the point. Like, there are some things that you can laugh at privately that are not appropriate for you to be pushing out into the broader society. And if you have any kind of conscientiousness or care about the impact of your words and your actions on other people, you're not going to be out there trying to get people to say the N-word. The N-word is an incredibly hurtful word. It is an incredibly damaging term that has hundreds of years of negative history. There's never a time for, in my opinion, never a time for a non-black person to use the N-word, ever. Not as a joke. I would never tell a joke with the N-word. I would never try to get someone to say the N-word, because I understand the history of that word and the fact that it only exists to demean. It only was invented and only used to degrade and demean black people. I don't actually know the literal where it first appeared, but I just know the use in America. That's what I've read about. How the word was used in America. It has no redeeming value. I don't say it. I would never say it, even if people were like, yeah, you could say it. It's okay. You're getting the pass. I don't say it simply as a choice. You know, I understand that I could say anything. You can say anything. You can use any word you want. You know, you have freedom of speech in America, which is very important. You know, but I think that is what gives it value for me, is that I choose not to say. And there's other words that I wouldn't say. The F slur for gay people, I wouldn't say. I try not to say retard. That's another one. And this is not something that was like a popular push when I was young, you know. And I'm sure that for you guys, I heard yesterday someone, I think, or the day before, someone talking about, yeah, but retard. I'm making a point here. Like, I wouldn't say the N-word even like that. I would say N-word. But for like retard, like we're as a society, we're moving towards a kind of broader, like a broader conscientiousness of people who these words represent, and like the damage that you're doing with that language, right? Like, you're basically, when you say something is retarded, that's what I would do. This is so retarded. That's so retarded. What you're doing is you're saying something is stupid. So you can just say it's stupid. Just say it's stupid. But what you're doing by saying something is retarded, you are basically also, I think, at the same time, calling retarded people stupid, which is mean. It's mean. It's unfair. It's not realistic, right? And so, you know, if you're going to say it, you know, don't say retard, say R word, right? That's how you kind of get away, right? Say R word, you know, I don't say the N word, but like I say N word, you say R word, you know. But that's a choice I make. And I think it's awesome that we're having these conversations now in a way that we did not have these conversations 20 years ago when I was young. And I think it represents, you know, what the Republicans would say is, oh, it's the woke mind virus. Oh, we're getting too woke. It's the liberals, the Democrats that are just trying to you know, shame everybody into their virtue signaling, and they're trying to shame everyone. It's like, no, man, it's a broad, I think a very, very broad spectrum, society-wide, even species-wide movement as the human race is becoming more considerate of individuals. And that's what I'm saying about America too, and I don't want to go off on that conversation, but that's what it seems to me is happening, that we're becoming more considerate of individuals. You know, it's starting with groups now. We're becoming, all right, we're having people choose their pronouns. We're having people tell us who they are, as opposed to the society telling people who they are. And we're becoming more open to who you are. And I think that's going to lead to people bringing their unique contributions to the human race, which is going to be what we need to happen to solve our problems, to make the world better, to make our lives better. We're going to need the ideas and the input and the talents of people that before had maybe been shamed into killing themselves, or, you know, shamed into staying in the closet. And you know, really this goes back to childhood, how you're treated in childhood. How you are treated in childhood determines everything about how well you are able to be open and honest and take risks in your adult life. Nothing is more important in your life than basically the first like 15 years of your life. Well, I've gotten more comfortable with it, Focus. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, I need to be making political videos on that channel. But the fact is, I personally have suffered from a lot of these, they're called neuroses, these neuroses, these emotional blockages inside of me that have stopped me from being vocal about my beliefs, you know, and it's really complex. It's not just that I couldn't be vocal, like I couldn't talk about my beliefs, is that I didn't even know how to put my beliefs into words. And so it's like multiple levels where I had to spend time learning about certain topics. That's why I really like watching Hassan Piker, because I think he does a great job of, he has the language. He spent years learning about the ideas, learning about American history, learning the topics, learning the language, and then when he talks about his opinions, I'm like, yeah, I agree with that, and now I understand the words I can use to express that to other people. But so it's really like multiple layers of like, first, again, and it had to do with my childhood, the way my parents treated me, the fact that they never listened to me, the fact that whenever I disagreed with them, I was grounded or I was insulted or I was shamed in some way, and taught me as a little kid to be quiet. And so me being able to talk about this stuff is like me finally getting back to like who I actually am and what I believe. And I think it's like that for everybody on some level. Why 15 and not 18? Well, it's different. Wastelander. The reason I said 15, it's probably actually closer to 13. So you're talking about human development. A human being can really not take care of themselves until they're about 13. Your brain isn't developed enough. Your body isn't developed enough. I said 15. That's pretty much what I'm talking about. That you're talking about 18 because that's the age of adulthood in America, and that's an arbitrary age. The age of adulthood used to be 21, right? The age of majority, that's why if you're under 18 you're called a minor, because you are part of the minority of the society. The age of the majority used to be 21, I think, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. It used to be 21 in America, and it's different in every country. It used to be 21. I know. Are you talking about me or someone else? Vanilla. No, it used to be 21 in America, but they lowered it to 18 because they needed to draft men for the Vietnam War, I'm pretty sure. That's why it's 18. I mean, it could be there's no reason for it to be 18. It's not like some people sat down in a room one day and were like, "Okay, When should you be able to be charged for capital murder?" Because that's what it's about. It's about when can you be drafted by the military and when can you be charged as an adult when it comes to crimes. So you can't give a kid life in prison. You can't give them the death penalty, even if they kill someone. But they will go around that. They'll say, we're going to charge this 16-year-old as an adult, which defeats the whole purpose. I mean, the idea there is that your brain is not developed enough, that you're not able to think. Your frontal lobes are not developed. You're not able to think critically. No, Nick. Come on, Nick. I got 60 people watching. You guys love talking about this stuff and TDS. I know. I can't do both, man, because it's like I get distracted. Like if I'm playing TDS, I get distracted. I don't know. Maybe I can do both. Should I try it? Okay. Yo, no, in our guide, don't leave. I want to read what you were saying. I was reading it. Resending it once you start playing. No. I saw you sending it. I'm going to go back and read it. Unless it's gone. Unless it's been too long. There might be too many messages. Think if Harry starts streaming Fortnite. Oh, that's Strike. Hold on. I got to read Mo the Pro had a big message too. In my old school, a bunch of people were racist, and practically every racist joke or something racist that someone said got leaked. But since then, 50% of the whole year had something bad they couldn't. What are you talking about? Your school is racist? TDX Nightmare Mode has been hyped since before the game released, as well as 3 very hyped towers. The mode uses exclusive maps. Well, that is true. The hardcore maps were... No, that is true. They were exclusive at one point. Really? I mean, that's what they're gonna... dude, I guarantee you that's what they're gonna do with hardcore. They're gonna look at TDX and they're gonna take inspiration. If you really like Nightmare Mode, that's probably what they're gonna do. They're gonna give it unique maps and unique enemies. I think if Harry starts streaming Fortnite once a week on Twitch, he'll get new people coming in. No, dude. Nobody will care. I won't stream enough. Like, maybe 1 or 2 random people will come in every now and then. I don't know how, but I feel like I can unintentionally make you talk about this topic again. You know, racist. What do you mean unintentionally? You asked me if I was familiar with a racist meme. Take responsibility for your actions, Focus. Come on. Oh! Let's go, Plushie. Dude, you came back just in time for the racism conversation. No, I'm gonna... it wasn't the racism conversation. It was many different things. All right, Plushie, thank you for the 9.99 pennies. That's crazy. 999 pennies. Everybody be sure to like the dono, like the stream. All right, we're at 80 likes. We are approximately 1 hour away from the event. Let's see if we can't play another couple games. Who was waiting? Who was waiting? I know you guys have been waiting patiently. Shadow has been here. Gibby played. Bunny played. Freedom played. Who were some of the people? Shadow. Dude, the other people left. Pekka and then maybe Focus. Dude, the other people left. We'll try to get in. I know. Clutch King. Coast Guard. Military Man, cool looking dude, Carl. Those are the people who haven't played. So if you guys keep hanging out, we're probably gonna run into the event. So we can I'll play the event with you guys, all right? But I'm gonna play one more game of Fallen. I think I have time for one more game of Fallen after this. What's up, Korba? Oh my God, Kevin's dude. I keep Kevin. I keep forgetting about your giveaways. First in the event I think was Dorito and Plushie and someone else. Kevin, I got you after this game, buddy. After this game, we'll do some giveaways. If you're still here, I don't know if you're still here. Plushie says date night went well. We went to a diner. Plushie, what did you eat? What did you have for dinner? Or not dinner, right? It's too early. Yeah, but I had like another hour-long gap this morning too. You do, Orban? Well, sorry, buddy. You're going to be banned. Tough luck. Orba, I don't know what your Roblox name is, ma'am. NR Guy says, is difficult. Didn't disappoint at all. Introduced 38 enemies. Almost all have their own abilities. Re-added previous bosses with actually challenging wave design. Well, I'll take your word for it, man. I'll take your word for it. I'll believe you that you liked it. It was challenging. It's good. Hold on, I gotta. Hey, is anyone else voting for Hidden? Anyone else? Dude, we gotta start typing the modifiers on this. This is such a trash system that you vote on modifiers, but it doesn't tell you what modifiers have been voted on. Okay, well, I'm gonna bring Ace Pilot just so that we every tower has hidden detection. Focus, you're missing a tower. Wait, does every tower have hidden detection? Okay. All right, let's start. Let's do this one. No, I know, Kevin, but we have time for 2 more Fallens, but we have to do your giveaway. We have to do at least some of your giveaway before the event. Can you play with me? I'm Clutch King. Yeah, I'll try to. No way. You guys voted Fog? No, holy bro. Wait, this might be this is the most modified game I've ever played. Hidden, glass, limitation, exploding, and fog. Yeah, okay, this is not bad for fog because you just can't look backwards. Well, I didn't vote fog. Someone else must have voted fog. I never vote fog because it does this. You can't see anything. But Okay, this is gonna be spicy. We get... Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dude, we have a 2. Okay, if we win this, this is a 2. This is a 2 modifier. This is 2 times the rewards. This is my first game with 2 times. Oh my god. Of course, nobody is doing early game. Oh my god. Use consumables, guys. I got some grenades too. Okay. I'm gonna wait for them all to spawn. Your lesson. I timed Focus did a worse version of that. I timed him out for a full day from that. Do we have I don't know if we have enough damage to survive this. Just go ahead and use an airstrike. No, Bullet, no one can carry you. Sorry, buddy. Or wait, I will do 1 Battle Pass giveaway and then give out 300 Robux. Okay. Well, maybe we'll wait until the event starts so that we can get people. There's going to be a lot more people in the stream when the event starts. 1 hour to the event, chatters. 1 hour to the event. All right, I'm about to have hidden detection on my ace pilot. What's up, Adam? So, Harry, are you going to stream Fortnite meanwhile you play on Twitch? No, probably not, man. Probably not. I keep telling you I don't want to do it. I don't know why you keep thinking that you're going to, like, push me into it. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to stream Fortnite. I only stream Roblox because I already have a community here. I need to be doing my... Any time I spend streaming Fortnite... Like, it's much, I would be better off doing something else. Like, it's much more like, streaming is work. Like, streaming is work. Reading chat, talking to people, managing that. And you know what? Sometimes it's fun to just sit back and play a bunch of games and not have to worry about other people watching. Yeah, but that's my point. You're like just casually being like, oh, just stream it. No, I mean, it's fun to just sit back and relax and not have to interact with chat and play a game, man. I don't want to stream every game I play. I also don't play Fortnite that often. You're literally talking about once a week, maybe. It's like, no, it's not worth it. It would give me nothing. I would get nothing out of it. I would get a few new followers. Maybe one person subscribed. So what? Hey, if you guys need hidden detection, my Ace Pilot's got you. Ace for the win. If you guys have... I don't think anyone brought Ranger, though. I was like, Ranger... Oh, we have Fireworks. Is Fireworks down? Firework is down. Dude, why do I have to stream? You just want to play with me on stream, don't you? That's what you've said before. You're not satisfied playing off stream, Strike? Yo, Harrison, can you give me Jester? If not, it's okay. Okay, well then it's okay, Sinreal, because I'm not gifting you Jester. Why don't you give me Jester? Oh, welcome back, Addy. Good job. What's up, Golden Newbie? Fortnite stings? Nah, Fortnite's okay. I just don't want to play it all day, every day. By once in a lifetime experience, I mean when you fight him for the first time, I can record the boss fight as well. I don't understand what you're talking about. Well, it's more fun. More people can come into the game and play. No, dude, that's my point. No, I don't have a Fortnite. It would be people from this community anyway. I don't have a following on Fortnite. Nobody's looking for my Fortnite streams on Twitch. Like, I might as well just stream it on YouTube and give people that are here like you that want to play Fortnite. I mean, there's a reasonable number of other people. I played with other people from here. What time is it for me? 3 o'clock. Harrison, just read this. My username is Dragos. I already read it and responded to it. I know who you are. You said that. Do we have multiple DJs? We do. Okay. No, I placed all my troops. I wanted to place my... No, I want to place my DJ over there. Oh. I mean, I probably don't even need... I mean, honestly, with Firework, I probably don't even need Ace Pilot. What do you guys think, Chad? Do you think that if we're gonna do the Hiddens Only challenge, that I should just do Firework and not Ace? I always was like, oh, I want to do Ace because Firework doesn't give you hidden detection for the entire wave. But maybe it just doesn't matter. Maybe the waves don't last long enough. My only modifier is healthy enemies. Oh, that was kind of a hard one to get. How'd you do that? Did you do duo or squad? If you stream Fortnite once a week, I'll gift you Ghostface. Okay, for how long, Strike? Once a week for how long? This is my point. I don't want to do it. Man, I don't even need you to give me Ghostface. I'll buy Ghostface eventually. No, man, I don't want to commit to that. No. I mean, like, how? Like, every week for a month? Every week for a year. How long are you talking in? But I will just buy Ghostface for myself when I have the money. Should I record myself fighting the boss and send it to you? If you want to send me a short clip, I'll watch it. Do you not remember your old streams? People join you. Are you talking about in here? My streams in here? Yeah, I've had streams in here where I've switched over to Fortnite because Roblox is broken. And people have joined. That's what I'm saying. But it's not very many. It just isn't very many. It won't be very many. Skills, that's me, okay. What's up, say full YT? Was the last golden skin the minigunner for you guys? No, I think my last golden skin was Crook Boss or something. Pyro, maybe? No, I think Pyro was second. What's up, Levi? Harry, is it a live event or Halloween event? It is a Halloween event. There's no more live events. They have not announced any more live events. Soldier, I think I still had, me? Was it Soldier for me? I think it was, I don't remember the last one. Was Golden Soldier the last one? Golden Soldier was my last? Oh, okay. Adam Katop is gone since I saw him at the Easter event. Okay. Wait, are we dying? I'm not really paying attention. Oh my god, the range, bro. Hey, we need a max DJ like right away. Shadow, we need more range, dude. My range is trash. Thanks to the fog. Man, I'm tempted just to sell my Ace Pilot and my mortar. I think I'm going to. Now I have a couple more accelerators I can place. Bro, this is level 4 turret range? No way. This is level 4 turret range, dude. No way. Turrets cannot be used. Why is accelerator so much farther than turret? What the hell? Dude. Right? Doesn't that look so much further? It says it's the same. It says turret is 20 and Excel is 21. I mean, it's kind of funny, no? I mean, you could use it. We're fine. We're not going to lose. I don't think it really matters. But you should max it because it gets more range. It gets more range at max. Dude, we should have done something like broke or inflation this time as well. Also, I'm soloing hidden enemies trial right now, okay? Level 5 is worse. Well, I know the fog modifier is like has a larger impact on towers that have higher range because it's a percentage. So if you have a tower that has a range of 10 and it reduces that range by 35%, it's only going to reduce it by 3.5 tiles or 3.5 studs or whatever. But if you have a tower that's got a range of 30, well, then it's going to reduce it by like, 10 studs. It's a much more drastic difference with a tower like turret that has the most range. It's got dude, bro, it looks like a baby. It's got baby range. No way. I do think Accelerator's got bigger range. It says 22 and 21. Harry, look, my Excel skin is expensive. Yeah, I see it, Pekka. You got the plushy Excel. You're very lucky. Funny enough, I actually recorded one before, but your stream was playing in the background, so I was wondering if I could send that instead. Yeah, that's fine in our guy. Just send me like the boss or whatever, right? Welcome back, Hashim. What's up, Gage? Trials like Trials Ground from Cookie Run Kingdom. What? Who let the molten monster out? I didn't see. You guys are going to die. That's messed up, Penguin. I think we win. I say we win, actually. Don't worry. I actually have two consumables that give me more range. Come on, guys. Let's get the range. There we go. There we go, baby. Oh, my God. It's like barely makes any dent at all in the range. Oh, that does help. That does help. Gatling is not affected by fog? I thought it was my range buff on it that made it shoot so far. I mean, technically, Gatling has infinite range if you're sitting in it, so it doesn't matter. There will be a battle pass, Hashim. There's nothing to get mad about, man. It's good that there's a battle pass. We like battle passes. 47 more minutes, chatters. 47 more minutes until we get to the legendary Halloween event. I will be streaming for three more hours. 3 more hours of streaming. Thank you very much. Gatling is goatee. What? Bro, you guys say weird stuff. He said Gatling is goatee. Trust me, Bullet. Hashim is not the kind of person you want to let take the lead, man. He will only get you into trouble. You should check it out for yourself and evaluate. You're going to go to sleep 45 minutes before the event? Bro, I was saying that everybody should go to sleep early and then wake up. Wake up early. Nah, man, I think they cooked themselves with this late time. I think 75. I'm predicting no more than 75K concurrence. Because you don't have to be... Nah, I mean, maybe not even that. I'm gonna downgrade it. I'm going to downgrade it to like 60. Because you don't even have to... Oh my God, he just almost killed us. I don't even have anything to stop him. Why was he running so fast? I'm going to downgrade my prediction from 75K concurrence to 60. Because people are going to be... Like you guys are saying, y'all are going to go to sleep. People are going to be sleeping. They're just going to wake up in the morning and play. Like everybody doesn't have to be there at the same time the way you have to be there for admin abuse, you know? Admin abuse was like everybody had to be there for that hour or whatever to play it. All right, I need to use the restroom and grab water real quick. Thank you, Bleen Zine. Here we go, chatters. This is my first time playing just a regular Fallen game utilizing the fog modifier because it usually looks like crap, right? It usually looks so bad you can't see anything. Okay. All right. I got a range flag, and I'm gonna go ahead and put a UAV out, I think. So like basically like everything should have, yeah, dude, everything has like normal range now. So they're gonna be able to melt from super far away. He's not gonna be able to stun him. Hell yeah. All right, good job, good job, good job. Good job. We did it. We did it. Hell yeah. Plushy, thank you for the 199. 199 pennies right there, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody be sure to like the dono, like the stream. We have 55 viewers. I want 55 likes on the donation right now. Oh, it bugged out my ad I was trying to watch. Happy spooky month. Plushy, did you tell me how your meal was? What'd you eat? Also, what are you going to be for Halloween? All right, chatters, we have time for one more game, one more Fallen match before the event starts. We're probably going to hang out and wait for it after that. Welcome back, Adam. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. All right. Let's see. One more game, chatters. Maybe two more. You think there's time for two more? We got 40 minutes. If we can speed run, why don't we speed run? Why don't we speed run a game and then we have time for one more game? I'm going to bring Brawler. The Brawler himself, all right? Let's use Jordan Steak Brawler. You know what? I never do this. I'll actually bring Commander, too, to help out. What are fast killing towers? I think probably Accelerator and Ranger, maybe. Hold on. It's 8, 15. Yeah, that's probably good. Ray, your avatar? I'd rather not. Yeah, that's pretty cute, man. I give it like a 6-7. You get a 6-7. All right. Plushie said she wanted to play. Do you want to wait, Plushie? We might have time for two more games. I have had some people waiting, like Gage, Military Man. I can go ahead and get other people in that have been waiting and then play with you in the event if you want. Yeah, that's fine, Plushie. Why don't we try to speedrun this game and you can play in the next one? I just want to get some of these people in, that have been waiting. I like to do that. Waiting, okay. There's just a bunch of randoms in here now, so I can't tell who's with us. All right. All right, so we are gonna do speed run. If you guys have brawler, that's usually best. Bring some good high damage towers. Bro, everybody wants to play Ciaborda, bro. Everybody wants to play. Everybody's waiting to play. You are not the only one. I'm doing my best to get everybody in. You just have to wait. You just have to wait. Keep waiting. Everybody is wanting to play. I will do my best to get you guys in. I'm not going to be able to play with everybody in the event, all right? I'm not going to stay on all night. I'm going to play a couple hours. I don't know how long a match is going to take. I'll be back tomorrow, and we can do a nice full-day stream tomorrow, and more people can get in, all right? Everybody wants to play today. I understand. Let's do U-turn. Also, vote modifiers if you guys have them. I'm going to vote some pretty simple ones. If ketchup doesn't exist, what do I do to fries? I put like barbecue sauce on my fries sometimes. Kevin said he was gonna... Kevin said he was going to wait and do the giveaways during the event. I know, Kevin. You're the GOAT, buddy. You're doing it. You're doing it right. Oh, my God. I'm just going to leave it. Chat. Should I just leave my my cam like that? What does hacker do? It hacks. Right now, it breaks the game. Yeah, hacker is pretty good. What I like about it is the fact that it, like, when an enemy dies within the hacker tower's range, it will... It will clone them. It'll like send them backwards, and it'll do damage to its own enemies, its own fellow enemies. Come on, guys. You got no consumables? There we go. Good job, military man. Military age man. No, the breaker. Even if I use a grenade on him, he'll still break. And there'll be another enemy inside. Dang. We probably need a tower down here. Nice. We got an accelerator. Turkish time. We got a Turk in here. Where do you live in Turkey? Do you know Hassan Piker? He's from Turkey. He's a big content creator. Istanbul. How you like it in Istanbul? What's the weather like over there? What's up, random dude? Good and epic? Okay. Okay, nice. You ready for the event? Do you use TikTok? Nah, man. I just can't imagine spending any more time on social media. Like, I know TikTok is goated. Like, I know it's really great for exposing you to new content creators and new information. But I basically use Instagram. I mean, I do. Like, I criticize Instagram when they lifted the model from TikTok and stole the idea, right? Instagram, YouTube Shorts as well, right? But it works. I mean, it works. People like it. There's something about short form content in a vertical format, right, on your phone that's incredibly appealing. Maybe more appealing than like watching videos on YouTube. I think someone was in here yesterday, I think, saying that YouTube Shorts get more views than actual like YouTube videos. TikTok is stolen from Vine. I mean, not really. I don't think so. I mean, I had Vine. TikTok feels like a different evolution. Like, why did Vine disappear, right? Where did Vine go? I feel like Vine couldn't survive. I remember Vine. But the TikTok has something Vine didn't. You're ready for the event block? Same, bro. We're gonna do the events once the event we're gonna do the giveaways once the event starts. Kevin said he's gonna do a battle pass giveaway instead of just doing Robux giveaways. $21,000 concurrent players. I mean, that's really not that impressive. That's where I would hope the game would be on a normal basis. I know it's down around like 14. Below is talking where? In the game? Is it in the Discord? I don't see any talking in the Discord. I didn't see him talking in the game, man. They need to make it more obvious. You are from Colorado? Me? No. I'm from Texas. I like Colorado. That's where I want to live. No, I live there. After I got popular on TDS back in 2021, I moved there. Because it's beautiful. It's a beautiful environment. Incredible weather. But no, now I'm back in Texas living with my mom because I don't have any money. And it sucks, man. Texas sucks. It's so hot. I need Halloween Battle Pass. Bro, I need Halloween Battle Pass. Look, you guys are supposed to be giving me Halloween Battle Pass. Oh, now we're cooking. Look at this spawn killing, chat. Look at it. It's so beautiful. You're not getting the battle pass? Well, let's just wait and see what's actually in the battle pass before we pass judgment. Oh, I didn't see how many coins we got. No, I got to go into the replay. How many coins did we get from our last game? $2,000 coins. We did. Let's go. I didn't even notice that. 2,000 coins from one game. No, this game we got 1,400. Last game was 2,000. Last game we had a full 2 modifier. No, we got 40 minutes. Chat. What do you think? Is that enough time? Should we just sit and wait for the event, or should we play one more? I didn't see how long that game took. It took 16 minutes. We'd have a couple minutes left over. I'm playing the event. You're playing the event with me eventually. Maybe not right away. I already have people who... Well, I think I have 2 other people. What do you think, chat? I think it was more. It was fog, hidden, exploding glass, and limitation focus. What do we think? We should sit and wait? I'm sad you didn't notice that. I didn't notice what? The amount of coins we got? Yeah, I forgot at the end. I just went back and looked at the VOD. No, let's do it. Let's play one more game. I'm on the fins, bro. It's so close. It's so close. Who wants to play a game? Come over here. We got a speed run. We need Brawler. Yes, Dragos is complaining. All right, Dragos. Commander, Cheesy Boy. They were the first ones. All right, guys, bring Brawler. We're speed running. I can't resist. I have ADHD, ADD. Oh, mega servers are open. Oh no, wait. What am I in? Oh, I was in. Oh man, I freaked myself out. I'm sorry. I clicked the wrong button. I clicked admin mode or something. Forget about it. Oh, it was sandbox. No, we're gonna do a speed run. I'll show you why. I'm gonna bring Nuke this time. Bring nukes, guys. We're going all out. We got a speed run. I'm gonna have the same loadout. I'm gonna change my consumables. We're going crazy mode. I'm not bringing the molten monster out. I can't do it. Oh my god, should I? You know what? F it. I'm doing it. Unless someone else wants to use it. Does someone else want to use a molten monster? Alright. I'm going to do the consumables that I like to do that I think are easy. You guys do what you want. Yeah, use electroshocker or something. Something to slow them down, enemies down. We got Brawler. Yeah, Cheesy Boy. Use like Sledger, electroshocker. Something to slow them down. And then bring strong towers. Dragos has Commander. So I'm going to trade Commander for DJ. All right, we got to hurry up and start. We're running out of time. Bro's picking electroshocker and cryo. We just need strong towers, man. What's an easy one? Meltdown. All right, we're starting. This is it, chat. This is it. Final game before the 2025 Halloween update, which will change everything forever. Cheesy Boy, what level are you? What do you have? All support. He literally has. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh, he's got no damage. It's okay, Cheesy Boy. I forgive. I forgive you. Please, bro, I've waited so long. Can you remember this username? No, I'm not going to remember it, but I will try to get you in if you just sit tight. And if you don't get to play, come back tomorrow. That's the best I can do. Not everybody going to get to play today. Harry, if it's a good thing to push yourself to do good, then... Oh my god, something about toilet. I don't even want to read the rest of that. Then is it good that I push myself while I'm on the toilet? Yes, Rilo, yes. Push, dude. Do what you got to do. I want to forget that I ever heard that. No, not LOL. Stop. Harry's can I join your game in Halloween? We'll see, man. Hopefully you guys see how many people are asking. Those of you that are asking, see how many people is a lot. Oh, we got healthy enemies is the only modifier that we got? That's crazy. The only modifier we got is the one that makes the enemies harder to kill on a speed run. Trying to manage upgrading my farms and the rest of my towers. Wherever you want, Dragos. You got it, buddy. I trust in you. Figure it out. Oh, wait. He's saying something. The universal chat. He said, Scout, can you hear me? Blow says, Scout, wake up. Yeah, isn't this like about... Isn't Scout, like... Didn't something happen to Scout? Isn't that how the trailer of Act 1 Halloween even started? What, last year? Or the year before? This year trailer? I don't remember. Do you guys remember, chat? Something about Scout being asleep or something. Scout dies. They should change it to where they can do those server-wide announcements. From like an account or a voice that is not below's, right? Guys, come on. We need some help. Use consumables or something. We need more damage. Skip. Also skip, man. Skip, 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 skip. Skip, 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 skip. Keep skipping. We're going to get more money we can use. Come on, Ranger. That's why I got you, bud. All right, I got Ranger. That'll help. What's up, Type to Grind? Come on, guys. We got to get out of here. We got like 9 minutes left. Nine minutes left. Turn on auto skip. We're not skipping any waves. We have to skip every wave. Dragos, you're not using your commander, bud. I don't see call to arms going. Speed run time. If we ever needed a speed run, we need it right now. I have a multi-monster I want to use, so just hurry up. I want to get done right when the event starts. What did you say? Multi-monster use in the most annoying wave or use right now? No, you have to use it about wave 30. Okay, Plushie, thank you for the $4.99. Appreciate that. Everybody like the dono, like the stream. Thank you for the information, Plushie. I was wondering. Harry, I have monster. All right, use your monster on wave 28. Six minutes left. I'm actually gonna make DJ like more damage or something. We just have to skip every single wave. I don't have a team to play with. You can find people in my server or like in the servers that I'm in where other people are trying to play with me but they don't get in. All right, we have 5 minutes. When should I use flags? Whenever you want, man. Whenever it looks hectic. I mean, we need to hurry up. We need to speed this game up, which means we need to be doing more damage. More damage, more damage, more damage. All right, he used the monster. Here it comes. No, we're gonna finish. We'll finish this map. We'll finish this game. Should I use my monster too, chat? I feel like I should. I feel like we're gonna need 2 monsters. I'm gonna use it. I just used it. We got 2 monsters on the field, chat. No, it is a pursuit skin. He said that? Is it in the Discord? How do you guys know that? Oh, the news has changed already? Oh my god. This is gonna be... Yo, we're gonna be cutting it super close. Come on, keep using flags. Keep using commander ability. I got a max DJ for a reason. Oh my god, cutting it so close. Nerf got bombed? 6 or 7. Swarmer got nerfed. No, we're good, bro. We're good. 2 minutes. I don't think there's gonna be a live event, or there's gonna be. They're just gonna start the event. You're not gonna. There's not gonna be like there's not gonna be a cutscene that you do before that, like there was for the event where you get sucked into it, like there was last weekend where you get sucked in. Bro, we got 2 minutes left. No! I meant to drop the nuke. No, I meant to drop the nuke at the beginning of this wave. Yeah, I know. We should never have done... I should never have done healthy enemies when we were trying to do a speed run. Oh, thank God for LML1A12. Dude, no. Yeah, dude, we're gonna get close. See how we spawned the monsters at like the perfect time for them to arrive at the very end? Like, hopefully they run into the Fallen King. No, we should not have done healthy enemies, bro. That's my bad. I voted for that too. No, I'm seeing 2 more minutes. Oh God, 1 more minute. Oh God, 1 more minute. Keep skipping, guys. Turn auto skip on. We can get through 3 waves in 30 seconds, right? It's only 10 seconds a wave, man. No problem. No, there won't be a teleport. What's a CCU? What's the CCU? I'm gonna go check right now. It's just starting. 55. Dude, I revised my prediction down. To say 60. Archer shot dead in the Bronx. What? Oh, we're on the final wave with 2 molten monsters. We all need Holopunk. What is happening? What am I missing? Holopunk is the meta for this event? Yes, it is 4. It is 4. We almost made it, guys. If I hadn't voted healthy enemies, we would have done it easily. That's my bad, dude. L, bro. I'll never forget this memory. I kept my DJ on. Yes, molten monsters. Take all his health away. Oh my God, dude. They cut it. Dude, yeah, but he's got 480. So it just took his health down to the normal amount. It's here. It's here. Okay. Okay. Wow, dude. We're literally 1 minute too long. It's 401. Hurry! Guys, rotate towers. Sell brawlers if you need to. Oh my God, he's spawning again. Come on, dude. Hurry. Oh, let's go. Let's go. GG's. Oh, my God. I can't believe we... Dude, that was really fast, though. Come on. You guys got to admit, that was really fast. We had healthy enemies on. That was really fast. That was 16. That was exactly the same amount of time as last time. All right, let's check this out. Okay, I'm in a server. Null and Void event, Halloween. Happy Halloween. We finally gathered God shards. Now we're finally getting ready to merge them together. Weird dots here. Weird little dots. New skins, emotes, stickers, and charms in the battle pass. Defend outpost 16. Oh my god. Of course it's outpost 16 because that's half of 32, right? Is that our commander? Fight against the null commander boss. Kind of weird. That kind of feels like a repetition of the pizza party map where you fight plushy versions of your own towers. Night 2 preview next weekend at the same time at night, of course. What a bunch of dinguses. Yeah, let's make all the events release at the worst time possible. L. Null and Void Battle Pass brings in 40 new rewards. Celebrate this year's Halloween event. One more time, going to be active for the first 48. Oh, finally they're doing a currency boost at the beginning and not the end of the pass. The pass will be available for 5 weeks, which is what I said. Shotgunner, Demo Man, Medic, Militant. Okay, Pyro. Hollow Punk, Pyro. Rocketeer Ghost. That's kind of cool. Mercenary base okay, mercenary base military grave. That's pretty sick. Brawler werewolf farm, new farm. I said that was a farm skin, didn't I? Pursuit dragon, finally. Commander werewolf, okay. Engineer ghost. Let me guess. Slasher and Hollow Punk are the skins. Slasher, Hollow Punk, Harvester, Archer, Golden Scout, Swarmer. Golden Scout is what? Cheaper? More expensive. Faster cooldown. More damage. What? Dude, they might have made Golden Scout goated again. We got to try it. Golden Scout has more damage now. Hidden detection at level 1 instead of level 2. Okay, we got to try that. Golden Soldier doesn't have loot. Harry, I can't rejoin you. I hate people. No, it's only 20 people in here. In this server. You guys can join me off of my Roblox username. It is in the pinned comments. I might have a bug server though, plushie. I can rejoin a different server. I saw you want to join private server. All right, let's try the private server. If you guys need to join my private server with me and you can't get in, just give me your Roblox name and I'll add you. So I'm in there now. Plushie, thank you for the dono. Oh, Kevin, we gotta do the giveaway after we try the event, man. We gotta try the event first. Kevin is gonna be doing. Oh, you want to do a battle pass giveaway? Never mind. I'm sorry. I thought we needed to go to please donate. I know. I thought we need to go to please donate. No, you want to do a battle pass giveaway, right? Okay, Kevin is doing a battle pass giveaway, guys. First thing, because he is goated. Battle pass just dropped. Somebody is gonna win one from Kevin. Kevin, do you want to do active voter, active chatters, or do you want to do keyword? Let me look at the battle pass myself. No, I was gonna predict. I don't want to look at the battle pass. I want to predict what the level. Dude, I'm almost level 900. I'm gonna hit level 900 right now. Plus you, we both are. I want to predict the. I'm gonna predict out of these skins that is this the order that they come in? This might be the order. It might be these two: Pursuit Dragon, Commander Werewolf. That's probably what it is. Is that what it is? I would guess Engineer Ghost is also goated. It is. Yeah, this is the order. Okay, never mind. That's not hard to guess. More Molten Monsters. All right. Okay, let's see what Kevin says. In God, I trust to enter the giveaway. Is that what you want to... You said yes. Is that what you want people to type? Can it just be 1 or 2 words? Can it be in God I trust? God loves. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I've done 2 words like that. Okay, it's God. Here, let me do it. Here, wait. Here, God. All All right, guys. God loves. I don't know if it has to be capitalized or not. This is for a Battle Pass, premium track Battle Pass from Kevin, a.k.a. Kevin Swarmer the GOAT. Just type God loves in the chat, and you will be entered to win the giveaway. I need the Battle Pass. Somebody has to give me the Battle Pass. First person to give me the Battle Pass gets to play in the first game with Plushie and Dorito. I don't want to spend my Robux. I only have like 500 Robux left. Okay, we have 21 entries on 60 viewers. One more time, chatters. This giveaway is for a premium track Battle Pass. All you have to do to enter the giveaway is type God loves, G-O-D space L-O-V-E-S. You can copy and paste what I just typed in chat. If you want to enter, we're about to do the giveaway. This is for a premium track Battle Pass, courtesy of Kevin. Kevin, are you in? Are you in the server? Kevin. Kevin, I don't know if I don't see Kevin. Kevin, just join my server when you win, guys. Kevin will gift you the Battle Pass. All right. Are we ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is... I almost pressed my in stream button. Adam Nair. Adam Nair is the winner. Congratulations, Adam. Join my server. Kevin joined my server. Adam is a regular. He's around a lot. He's been in here for a long time. Like today, he's been in here for a while. Adam, are you still in the chat? He's Cheesy Boy. He just played. He was our defensive player. All right, Cheesy Boy is in the game. He's in. Is Kevin in? Kevin. I don't see Kevin. Did you change your name, Kevin? Kevin, you want to do another one? This is the first one. You want to do a Battle Pass giveaway, Ghibli? Yeah, you can wait a couple of games so we can play the event. Harry, I can't join the private. Okay. I have to eat dinner, actually. I just realized I'm hungry in 20 minutes. All right, I just added you. Plus, you gifted me the Battle Pass? No, wait, where? How do I see that? Does it tell me that? Hold on. Plus, you gave Harry Battle Pass. I don't see it in the chat, but I believe you, Plushie. Thank you, Plushie, for the Battle Pass. You already have the Battle Pass. Let's go. The GOAT strikes again. W Plushie in chat. Thank you so much. Yes. Kevin, you can do too, man. Did you give it to Cheesy Boy? Hey, the winner is Cheesy Boy, Kevin. Adam Yoda is their user. Display name Cheesy Boy. They need to make this easier to like see this chat. I don't know if he gifted the Battle Pass yet. Gift him the Battle Pass and I'll do another one, Kevin. Oh, he said who won? Cheesy Boy won. Okay. So we're going to do, let's let Kevin's been waiting all day to do giveaways. So I want to do his giveaways and then let's play the event and then we'll do more giveaways. So if you guys need a chance to try to beat the event, or if you want to try to get a battle pass, that is going to go down here. I'm gonna play for about 2 more hours, okay? All right, good job, Kevin. Thanks, Kevin. Be sure you thank Kevin. All right, Kevin. Kevin might not be... Kevin, are you still in the stream, or are you on your event? Kevin, do you want to do another one now? Kevin is still here. You got to do the second one. Okay, do you want to keep the same keyword or a different keyword? Same keyword. All right, guys, you know the drill. I'm going to reset the entries, so you guys have to enter again, okay? All right, once again, type God loves in the chat. That will enter you in the giveaway. Let me use the restroom real quick. All right, chatters, let's go ahead and run this giveaway. You have a few more seconds to enter. If you want to enter, just type in God loves one time. Just like oh no, not that one. Not that one. That's wrong. I spelled it wrong. Oh my god. God loves, G-O-D space L-E-V-S. God loves will get you entered in. All right, we got 70 viewers. 29 entries. Come on, I know there's someone else out there. How'd I know, Bullet? How'd I know you were going to do that? All right. Here we go. There we go. We got 30 entries. Let's run it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This will be the proud new owner of a brand new battle pass, Mo the Pro. Congratulations, Mo the Pro. Yep, you won, man. You won. Good job. All right, what's your Roblox name? What's your username? What's your display name? Join my private server so Kevin can gift you the battle pass. He's already in here. He should be in here, I think, unless he left. Did you leave, Kevin? Kevin. It's on a G board. Skills, Dorito, Hollow. Golden Newbie, you have to wait, man. We need to try the event. We can't keep doing battle pass giveaways. You can do one after this first game. We have you. There's other people asking. I have a spare 400 Robux. Isn't it 500 Robux for the battle pass? Wait, is it 400 Robux for the battle pass? Oh, that's why Kevin could do 2. What? That's weird. I wonder why they lowered it. Yeah, Bullet is the last person that needs Robux, bro. He's rolling in them. Oh, it's $3.99. Oh, okay. I didn't... Oh, you just told me that. I didn't know that. News lore. All right, we're going to do more giveaways after this. App attacker. Wait, hold on. Who is Mo the Pro? Is it skills? I'm skills. Okay. Avatar. All right. Thank you, Kevin. W, Kevin. You're the GOAT. Appreciate it, buddy. I'll get you in next game if you want to play the event. Actually, you can play this one. I think we're missing a spot. You want to play this one? It's Plushie, Dorito, and then I think I have one more spot if you want to join. I invite you. Wait. Did Mexican Kevin, did you leave? So after this game, we have another giveaway from Golden Newbie, and maybe we'll do 2, Golden Newbie and News Lore, and then somebody else wanted to do one, and then Bullet wants to do one. So we'll do a couple. We'll do a couple after each game, so that we're not just doing giveaways. We're actually getting to play the event. So if you guys want to try to win a battle pass, we have some very generous donors in the stream tonight. Thank you guys so much for being so generous. Plushie wants to do a giveaway. Focus, you're going to leave? Yeah, it's probably late for you, right? All right. I don't know if Kevin is joining. I'm looking for Kevin talking. Kevin says yes. Can we not let randoms who never talk? Bro, those people aren't randoms. Those are regulars in the stream. They're not here every day, all day the way you are, but I recognize their names. But no, I mean, that's not how it works, dude. Anybody who's here, whether they're the oldest viewer or the newest viewer, has the same chance to win. That's what we do. We're not going to gatekeep the Battle Pass stuff or any of the giveaways. Because I think that's also how people build a positive relationship with a community. You know, they come in, they're like, oh my God, it's my first time here. I won something. That's so cool. I never win anything ever. And then maybe they come back or maybe they don't. We have no say over that. I mean, that's just the way it is. But those people, Mo the Pro is here on a regular basis. And so is the other person that won, Cheesy Boy. They're just here for maybe like 1 hour for one day, whereas you're here like all day every time I stream. Okay, what's up, Wimu? All right, let me see. I was giving Kevin a chance to join. I have to go, guys. I'll talk to you later. All right, thank you, Kevin. W's for Kevin in the chat. Thank you, buddy, for the giveaways. I will see you next time. I'll be here for a little bit longer, a couple more hours. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night. Okay, Kevin's gone. Wait, hold on. I had somebody in mind. King Bob, right? Who is King Bob? Are you King Bob in the game, in the server? What's your name in the server? I was going to invite you. Maybe Tino. Maybe. I don't know. It's getting late for me. I will try to get people in, but I'll be streaming the event all day tomorrow. You're not in? Okay, well, you need to be in to get invited, so maybe I'll get you next time. Plushie. I don't think I played with skills. Let's maybe play with... Oh, wait. Do we need Bullet? Bullet, do you have a team? Or Bullet... Oh, Bullet and Bunny might be playing. Okay. Maybe I could play with Bullet if he still needs help later. Okay. I got skills coming in. All right, do you guys have any ideas for towers? I kind of think that I should try Golden Scout because it looks sick. The stats are actually higher. Someone should probably do Pyro, Electro. Yeah, Mortar. Man, I wish I had Band Scout. That's all I wish. He'd be so good right now. Should we farm or no? You guys always say no farming during the event, right? I'll do Commander. Rocketeer. Accelerator, Engineer, maybe? Yeah, it's only 20 waves. I saw that. All right, let's see what Plushie has. Plushie's doing Rocketeer. I might do Mortar then. We got skills with Rocket. Oh, everybody's got Rocketeer. I'll probably do Mortar. Skills, you need higher damage than that, dude. Get rid of. You don't need soldier and scout. Replace soldier or scout with some high damage. Ranger, mortar, accelerator, pursuit. Hacker might work. Hacker has been breaking lately. I don't know if it's still breaking because I didn't test it. And then Dorito. Oh my god. Does no one have? Okay, plus she has DJ. Okay. That's fine, Dorito. We can try that. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna trade out Rocketeer for Mortar. All right, here we go. Where's it at? Where's it at? Let me add it. Let me add it. Where's the event? Where's the event? We're going in. First night live. Play night 2 to unlock. Play night 1 to unlock. Okay. Let me in. What's happening? It's open. We're in. Oh. It took us to another room. What? What is this? There's like a city back here. Is that an outpost? Oh. Hard or easy? Oh, shoot. We're doing hard. We're jumping right in. No, we're jumping right in. Come on. We're the goats. We can win. If we lose, we'll try again on easy mode. After the match, after we win. Okay, if we lose, we're going to start over and try again. Harry, don't skip the cutscene. Why not? I want to. All right, let's see the path. Triple path? All right, that's not a problem, chat. That's not a problem. Where we got some cliff space here. Cliff space here. And back here. Okay. You're going to leave Newslore? Okay, buddy. Is there no event tower? I haven't heard of an event tower. Do you guys have any info on an event tower? I actually think I have my dialogue muted.
Dream. It's been over a month now. Today's the big day. We've been working on this project for months, and now we're finally ready. Come on, let's give you the rundown. The new portal technology allowed us to gather the remaining God shards, and now we can finally merge them together. It would open the door to infinite possibilities. We've already accomplished so much in such a short amount of time. Just imagine what else we could achieve. A single unit is far easier to defend than multiple fragments. It's a win-win scenario.
It looks good on paper, but are you absolutely sure this will work?
Then we'll follow your lead.
All right, let's begin.
We're in position.
Whoa, there's more safety measures than I remember.
Risk-wise, we've mitigated it as much as possible, but it's not zero.
Can you not? Thanks for the cheat sheet. Ready?
Ready.
levels exceeding set parameters. ND, initiate the dampening protocol. It's not responding. The charger destabilizing. Shut it down! We're trying. The system's overloading. It's not responding to the shutdown protocol.
This is an order to shelter in place. Everyone, get to an emergency bunker now!
That isn't us! Open fire!
So there's what, like, corrupted versions of us coming through the portals now? That's who we're fighting? What's up, anime? Just in time, buddy. This is kind of a cool little area. Where's the ducky? Where's the Hitler ducky that we've teamed up with? Because we have no morals. Oh god, I have to collect currency again. The max amount is 21,000. Isn't it usually like 27,000? So they made it easier. Yeah, we're gonna need some stronger towers than just a couple of pyros, man. Can we skip? You paid for all of it? You already have all of it? Alright, you gotta use the pursuit skin. Can we not skip? I guess we can't skip. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. I got a mortar I want to place down back here. What's up, player one? Bro, Paradox, if you got moderated by YouTube for saying that. You're talking about the ducky? Dude, somehow the ducky is behind all this. It's his fault. You never trust a fascist. Paradoxum said we should have shot him. There needs to be like an alternate version. All right. Why is everybody using Golden Scout? I thought Golden Scout would be good for like one person. We need other stronger towers. Like, we probably need some military bases. Like, everybody is not going to be able to use Golden Scout. I don't know, maybe. Maybe we'll be fine. Oh! Enemies all gain hidden modifier. Towers gain 10% boost to range. Towers have 5% less range, and slower attack equivalent pairs have their total power increased. Debuffs applied to all towers last 3% longer. Debuffs. Oh, okay. You guys picked it. Oh, she does have the pursuit. There is a portal access tunnel. So I didn't really get to read. I didn't fully read the last one. Nice. All right. I think we're going to do all right. What's up, Hui Sinemi? I have been live. I've been live for almost 8 hours. I even went live later. I like delayed my stream by 2 hours. Whoa! Wait! This building got destroyed. I didn't see it. I wasn't paying attention. No way. How did that happen? Right? Was it? Yeah, this was not like this. Something is happening. Or is the map getting destroyed? Something just shot out. No, this was not a cliff placement area. You couldn't place stuff up there. But something else is gonna get destroyed. This is changing? All right, sounds good. Type to grind. I gotta eat here too, real quick. Actually, after this game. What's up, Dandy? Are we on easy? No. We went straight for hard mode, man. I see you, grind. Golden Soldier and minis are carrying me. Gold Soldier, minis are good. Golden Soldier, what, for just early? Scout does a lot more damage now at the higher levels. That's why we're using it. It's still relatively cheap compared to other towers. I mean, they're doing it. We do have the pursuit. Oh, God. Something else going to get destroyed. I'm looking. No. Dude, I clicked on that on accident. But actually, that's not bad. We just can't take any damage. Dude, we don't have hidden. Rocketeer has hidden. Oh, thank God. Crook boss. Oh, that's interesting. The commander. They changed the way the commander Call to Arms looks. It's not 3 anymore. Is it just 1 counting down until it's available again? Oh, it's limiting. It's making it so I can't chain. Oh, no. Oh, wait. No, now I have 3. Okay. Maybe now. I thought I had 3, but I only had 2. Oh, God. This freak again. Yeah, I think we need more slowing towers. Oh, yeah, we need more slowing towers, guys. Electroshocker. I know we have an electroshocker. We need another one back here. Another one back here by the middle. We need some accelerators. All right, much better. We're almost done. First attempt W, first attempt win. Kind of crazy that, like, basically the first skin that Pursuit gets in the game is one of the best skins. Like, that ducky skin it had doesn't count. Oh, God. Enemies gain stun, freeze, fire, immunity. No. 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 No, that's such a... I got to start voting. It's like taking it away from me before the time is counted down. That's such a bad... Great, we have no stun, right? Isn't that what we just saw? We just voted for? So there's no stun immunity. That's a terrible... Any kind of fast enemy... Is that what we voted for, or am I getting that wrong? I like don't even have time to read them all before they're taken away. That needs to be changed. It's if you're gonna put a bunch of stuff on the screen with text, I need to be able to read and like think about what I'm looking at. I guess you could also, the idea is that you could also just play it. You play it enough to where you just gotta memorize what they are. You're just gonna see like the name and you're gonna be like, oh, this one does this. I didn't even read the other two. I was like in the middle of reading the second one and it took it away. It might work. It might be fine. If our army is strong enough. Have I seen the ending? No, this is my first playthrough. What's up, Bubba? We're going to be doing 2 Battle Pass giveaways after the stream. It's weird that I already upgraded one of my commanders. No, sorry, not after the stream, after the game. I'm like starving. I'm super hungry. I'm not even thinking straight. After the game, we'll do No, Newslore, come back, hang out with us. Bro, I'm going to be in Tokyo next Saturday. It's going to be 6 a.m. when Night 2 releases. I mean, that's perfect. 6 a.m., you got all day to play. This event is unfair to mobile. Why? I can't check the battle pass. I get lagged out during the intro. Oof. Uh-oh. It's another cutscene.
What would you like to do?
Protect the meta. He can't be freed. I won't allow it.
Is that Champion Accelerator? That Riftwalker guy has back issues. You're not wrong. The moon enemies gain hidden, all gain hidden modifier. Enemies gain bloated and no towers have 5% less range. Or players. Oh, it is pretty fast. No, like my mortars, if all enemies gain... Oh, you have... Oh, never mind. You have firework. We could have done that one. I thought if all enemies gain hidden, then my mortars are useless because they don't have hidden detection. But you have fireworks, so that's going to be a good tower to bring. Because that probably would have been the better one to vote for. Dude, we don't really get that much money. I feel like we don't have that much money, like... There's probably... I'm not even going to end up placing engineers at all. The boss isn't that strong. This is just night 1, so it's not like it has to be the hardest of the hard. It's only night 1. Yeah, he is booking it. You guys can rotate towers. My God, what was that sound? All right, chat. What are we thinking? I'm thinking strong single target. Rangers. I'm going to trade out. I'm going to get rid of my engineers as well. What's up, Festive? I'm thinking strong single target, accelerators, rangers. Stuff with high range, maybe turrets. Okay, we have all those towers in news lore. Commander, DJ, and Golden Scout? I don't know. I guess if, like, how many Golden Scouts? Like 50? Really festive? Yeah, we already lost our first attempt. Yeah, I guess I'll try this. I almost don't even want to... Yeah, I guess one scout at the beginning is good. All right. I'm going to eat. Dorito. Skills, you need stronger towers, man. These towers, you don't need Electroshocker and Scout and Soldier. You need something stronger. Merc base is probably not going to be good for this. You just don't have enough time to upgrade it. Dorito, that looks decent. Also, I just don't think we have the money to place all 5. Yeah, plus she already has Merc base. Skills. Get rid of Merc base. You should probably get rid of Soldier and just use Electro, man. You're really going to need to focus on something super strong. One thing that's really strong. I mean, I don't feel like Merc bases are cheap. And they're expensive. Yo, Harry, could I join? No, we're doing this right now. Are you leaving, Adam? You could do Merc. You could try Merc base skills. We don't need Ace Pilot, man. You don't need a bunch of weak towers. You need like one early game tower, which for you is Electroshocker. Like, I'm not even gonna bring 5 towers. You can bring Merc if you want. Did plushie change? I feel like Pursuit could be good because it can follow. Right? It can follow the commander. But we're going to go ahead and start. All right? Just bring whatever you want. I don't care. I need to start eating. That's why. Dude, that's so annoying. This has to open every time. It has to do this animation. It can't just stay open. Wait, are you guys in here? I don't see you. I got an error. I got kicked out. No, Skinny. No.
If this continues, it will corrupt the space around it and tear apart our reality. We can't contain something this powerful. This is bigger than we thought.
No, Skinny.
We've named that space the Nil Zone. I never thought a place like that could exist.
No. Here.
What are you trying to say?
We have water.
There could be things stronger than anything we've seen before. It's not a question of what's out there, but who. What just happened? It looks like we've been hit with a curse. Be careful. Anything could happen while our realm destabilizes.
Can we talk about why those things look like us? Are we going to be all right?
You know, kinda miss being out in the field. Reminds me of our earlier years.
All right. I'm done eating. Thank you guys for being patient. You know how angry I get when I'm hungry. Towers gain a 10% damage boost. Which really doesn't do anything. Hey, make sure we get an electroshocker in the middle too. Skills, we need a level 4 electro like right here. Because that dino is going to come tearing through, bro. I'm telling you. No, Skinny. No. No. I'm getting some logbooks. Corrupted Crook Boss. Skinny. Do you think narrator will have hands? I don't know. Yeah, see, we were ready for him this time. We got much stronger towers. I'm going to max my ranger. I'm basically preparing to use rangers against the corrupted commander. No, plushie. We're gonna try. Also, rejoin. You can rejoin. Devo's towers give the cooldown. Whatever. No, hey, stop asking people for Battle Pass in the chat. You're going to piss me off. If we do a Battle Pass giveaway, that's fine. Absolutely no reason for you to be asking specific people for giving you the Battle Pass. Maybe sometimes I will allow people to be like, hey, can I have the Battle Pass? But you don't ask people specifically. You're putting a lot of pressure on them. All right, she rejoined. Well, rejoining doesn't work. Do you have access to all of your towers? Because rejoining doesn't work for me. Dorito, Dorito, I just feel like your money is better spent. Yeah, you're not, there's a bug with rejoining to where you can't do anything. Dorito, I feel like all of these archers is unnecessary, that we've got to be focusing on higher damage towers. Like, we need strong single tower. Rangers, accelerators, turrets maybe even. But I like rangers. Like, no, don't sell them. Don't sell them. You dumped a bunch of money into them. Just keep them. Try to get other stuff. But we're going to probably have to restart because plushie dropped out. Oh, these guys are hidden. Yeah, we might be cooked here, team. You don't have hidden on that. Come on, spawn. We're dead. All right. We gotta leave and rejoin. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna play too many more games, chat. This is taking too long to win. I'm gonna go clean out my bowl. We'll see when we actually get the dub, but I'm not promising any more games after this. We'll do some giveaways, but I've been live for 8 hours, and this is taking a long time for us to win. All right. This is going to be a W, I can tell. We should be able to use modifiers on night 1. Yeah, chat's dead because everybody's playing the event, Hashim. Oh, that's all right, Danny. You probably were going to lose anyway. Yeah, you beat easy, okay? It's easy. Tell me when you beat hard. Yeah, we need like basically, you know, one maybe 2 early game towers, you know, but we need like, you guys are doing Pyro, Electro, I'm doing Golden Scout. I think Plushie did Crook Boss. Those are good starting towers, but we need to pivot pretty quickly to strong towers like Accelerator, Ranger, Mortar, Pursuit, Merc Base, Turret, right? Where's Plushie at? Oh, Plushie joined. Okay, we're ready. It's not eco, man. There's decent eco. I got a max Ranger. I got a max Commander in that time. Like, you're not going to get a whole bunch of towers. That's what I'm saying. You're not. With the way the eco is and the wave structure, there's no farming. You only play 20 waves. You're not going to be able to place a bunch of towers. That's why you have to place good, high quality, high range damage towers. You know, I don't think archers are good. We got to be playing for the end from the very beginning. I'm the only one. I'm the only one that... Oh, my God, dude. This game, dude. Alter Ego. Alter Ego ruined this game. There are so... This is what we said. This is what we said, right? We said if there's any issues, if this rollout for this event doesn't go smooth as butter, the blowback will be immense on Alter Ego, and that's what's happening. They've been putting too much time into Alter Ego. This game has too many game-destroying bugs now. I got kicked out of our match earlier when we all went in. The rejoining and not having anything is the exact same as rejoining not working. It's pretty terrible. God, Bullet, get off the floor. It's dirty down there. Plushie, I invited you. I bought access to Alter Ego, but I haven't played it. I'm thinking about it. I think I only lagged out twice today. I've been playing all day. You want hard mode? What's the key to hard mode? Is Plushie AFK? You like the map? I like it too. No, I don't have a problem with the map. I think even the wave structure is pretty good. We lost. I think the boss had under 10k health in the first game we lost. I was just too hungry to care. Dorito, I invited you. APCs, okay. Okay. What do you think about mill base? Military base? Yeah, you talking about Scout? Oh, no, I'm using Scout. I'm not using a lot of them. I'm just using one. I'm trying to focus on Ranger. What I'm worried about with the Scout is the range. Do you think Scout? No, they definitely help Scout out. Yeah. I think at max level, it had 16 damage per shot. Now it does 50. Are you serious? Main damage is Scout? All right. I could maybe see that. Because you can place so many of them. I'm still gonna do one Ranger. Am I the only one that brought Scout? Because Addy is saying focus Scout. I shamed my teammates into getting rid of Scout. I was like, you guys are all using Scout. It's too many Scouts. Wait, you remember it was Bubba? Bubba played? Yeah, hey Bubba, stop asking for gifts. Don't ask people for gifts, man. You can say are you doing a giveaway? You can ask me, are we doing a giveaway? I'll tell you, but be like, hey, so and so, give me a battle pass, or can you give me a battle pass? That's gotta stop. You're not the only person who's been doing that. It's annoying. My chat is not gonna be a playground for people to be asking other people that have money or Robux for stuff. It's not gonna be that way. Well, I don't know, man. Addy is saying Golden Scout is the key. I just don't know if I can trust that.
But it should be possible to stabilize it. We just need more time.
Don't worry, we've got you. Commander, focus on organizing our units and protecting the control station.
Yeah, well, someone else has Rangers. I'm not the only one. I think Dorito has them too. Yeah, well, I'm worried about, exactly, the boss is fast. Ranger will cover a lot of range. Rangers and Pursuits, because Pursuits can move. And then maybe Accelerators can really hit them hard here in the middle as they run through. I don't know. Accelerators might need to be, like, back here. They might cover a bigger range if they're here versus here. Right? Like here? Because this covers, like, most of that. Are y'all getting Battle Pass? Yes, I have it. Plus, she gave it to me. God bless her. Other people have... we did a couple of giveaways today. We're going to do a couple more after this if the people are still here who are doing them. Four giveaways? Oh, my God. All right, I'm gonna put some max scouts at the front to try to clear out enemies early. I only did one before. You're gonna get it later, Festive? I don't know, man. You might win a giveaway. Already had 2 winners. Yeah, it is only... It is only another like 10 damage per shot for a lot of money. It's like more than twice as much.
We've named that space the nil zone. I never thought a place like that could exist.
Right? Right, Addy, just level 4 scouts, not level or level 3, not level 4. I mean, it gains if it gains twice as much. It gains twice as much damage. I guess if you have the money, that could be worth it. Level 3 is best. Okay. And they have hidden. Oh, and they have hidden. I might need to put some in the back. Oh, I wonder if I should put them. I maybe should put them here so they can get call to arms.
You're right. Not the time.
Hey, we're doing okay. Tower's getting some modifiers, mutation. I guess that. Depot supply tower lasts 3 minutes longer. Depot supply from tower. One HP curse. No, we get that. The middle part right here. I use spam scouts here. Well, I was thinking about putting accelerators like here. Yeah, I can add more golden scouts. I want to get a max ranger first, though. All right, now I can chain. Even if I do win a game giveaway for a battle pass, I'd rather buy it myself. Okay, fair enough. All right, don't forget, guys, we're going to get the fast enemies. We need an electroshocker in the middle. Every game, we need an electroshocker by the light pole, or we're going to be cooked. Here they come. Nice. We're doing a lot more damage than our first game, I think. I won first try with normal scout. Oh, shoot. Tower's getting 15%. Yeah, I changed it. Oh, we didn't get the option for the 1 HP. Are these the guys that release hidden? Somebody releases hidden enemies that killed us last time. Is it these? I think it might have been. All right, I got a max ranger. I want to get a max commander. Okay, I'm gonna max my commanders so I can get APCs. And then, yeah, I'm really not gonna have money to do anything but focus on scouts. Three event towers on sale. Oh, well, I saw Slasher and what? Slasher, Jester, and what? Hollow Punk, that's right. So if you're using the pursuit, make sure you follow Commander. You should probably put it on the front of the map where Commander is going to spawn or something. He needs to follow Commander like the whole time. Okay, here, go. Here. I don't know. You're gonna have to look. I don't remember. No, don't give him the... Oh, we do have firework. I didn't realize... Well, it's not really where it needs to be. It's not really touching. Remember, guys, we're going to have to rotate. I think we're going to have to build a second army kind of in the back. Yeah. What was that? The tanks? Hell yeah, dude. The tanks just took him out. What the heck? I forgot to spawn my APC, so they didn't even do anything. Bro, the names that they use for like the God Cube or the meta are so cliche. Yeah, I know it's the metaverse. The story is just so boring. Like I don't care. Like I don't care about what's happening. It's cliche, it's tired, it's overdone, it's not that interesting. Oh, the metaverse. Oh no, you have a cube. Oh, it's a cube though instead of like infinity stones. Oh, it's a cube. What? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I didn't see narrator. Was that something at the end? I just don't have the same feelings for narrator that you guys do. That was his voice. I can't really hear it. I have my volume turned down low. Yeah, people say it's from the event that I didn't play. All right, we're gonna do some giveaways, guys, and I think I'm gonna end the stream. I'm pretty tired. As a long, over 8 hours streaming. We're gonna do some giveaways, and then we'll do whatever giveaways you guys want to do, and then I'll come back tomorrow about 8 a.m., 9 a.m., and we will do some event grinding. Whoever needs help beating it, I'll go ahead and beat it on easy, since I haven't done that. I've only beat it on hard. But you guys want to join my VIP? Am I my VIP? And then we'll have the person doing the giveaway, giving away the battle pass, and the person who won it join me in my VIP. But yeah, that's gonna be my last game. If y'all were waiting to play, sorry. Come back tomorrow. I will try to get you in. That's fine, newbie. There were some other people. Kevin, we'll do it tomorrow, man. I'm too tired to keep going. I'm pretty exhausted, actually. I'll get you in tomorrow. What? You can't wait one day? You can't wait? You have to do it right now? Well, do you want to do easy mode? Easy? Do you want to do easy mode? Does it have to be hard mode? I haven't done easy mode. All right, we'll do easy. We'll do an easy mode for Kevin. Is there anybody here who can do a giveaway? Hey, Ghibli, I did say that we would do some giveaways. I don't want to do hard mode tonight, Kevin. I'll do easy mode. Cause I just don't want to. I don't want to struggle. I don't want to think about. I don't want to plan. I'm too tired. I don't want to plan. We did pretty good, but even with that team, no, we can do some giveaways, Ghibli. I promise giveaways after the game. So you wanted 4 though. Is that still correct? Do you want to do 4 giveaways? Stop asking for... Oh my god, y'all are pissing me off. Stop asking for battle passes. Yes, we can do your battle pass as well. I can do 1 today and some tomorrow. Okay, we'll do 1. Plushie's going to give away 1. Ghibli's going to give away 1. Golden Newbie was going to do some, but they are in a match right now. They'll probably be out by the time we're ready for them. There's so many beggars today, man. It sounds like freaking Fortnite. Back when I used to stream Fortnite, kids would always come in saying, can I get V-Bucks? Can I get V all the time? Can I get V-Bucks? No, shut up. All right, congratulations to me. Oh, I hit level 900. Plushie's 899. You know what that means, Plushie. You know what that means. Oh, you're here. Oh, yep. Oh, level 900 unite. Level 900s. If you're not... Bro, you did not leave. You did not leave, bro. She became a ghost. She disappeared into the ether. That's crazy. I'll do a giveaway tomorrow, but right now I'm too tired. Same, Dorito. I feel you. Yeah, I'll do easy mode with Kevin and whoever else wants to do it. Okay, so I'm going to do active chatters unless you have a keyword you want to use, Ghibli. But this will be Ghibli's, and then we'll do plushies if she comes back. So if you guys want to enter a giveaway for a brand spanking new battle pass, just talk in chat. All you got to do is talk in chat, say something in chat. You will be active. You will be activated. We have 43 viewers. We are 10 likes away from 100. Let's try to hit 100 likes. Let's try to hit triple digits. No, Plushie, stay. You can't leave me. Don't abandon me. Just like my father when I was 8 years old. Don't leave. I still can be... You can't be mad. You give me shit all the time, man. Come on. You can't be mad. You're taking the... You took the L on me this morning. I know, anime. That's why you're my dad. All right. No, this is no keyword, guys. You can just type anything. Just be active. We have 44 viewers. I need to use the restroom real quick. Just type in chat if you guys want a chance to win the premium track of the battle pass. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, good night, Plushie. If you're leaving, good night. So good to see you. Glad we got in some games. Glad we got to win. We got the W. Thank you for all your donations today and all your support. Have a good night. I'm gonna do one more game on easy mode after this, then I'm gonna head out myself. I'll be back about 8 or 9 a.m. Central tomorrow. Okay, this is a battle pass from Ghibli. All right, you guys haven't had enough time to enter. 41 viewers, 27 entries. I think that's good enough. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Newslore. Wait, wasn't Newslore gonna do a giveaway? Am I remembering that wrong? You want a battle pass? Do you need a battle pass? Weren't you gonna do a battle pass giveaway? I have it and I want to do. Okay, that's what I thought. See, my memory is sharp as a young and chipper 35-year-old. All right, we're gonna do your giveaway.
JustHarrison's gonna.
It's not physically possible, bro. It's not possible. How does he win every giveaway? Every giveaway. Bullet already has it, I'm assuming. I don't want to just move on and screw him out of it. He has Robux. I think he bought it. You bought it. Yes, you bought it. I'm going to re-roll. All right, he bought it for himself. No way! All right. Plushie, I don't know if Plushie's still here. If she's lurking or what. She said she was leaving. Oh, no, she's still here. She already has it, though. She came back. No, you didn't leave. You were lurking. You just got here. Well, you had to be active. No. How did you enter the giveaway? Where's your name on the... I can't see. Your name is further down. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll. All right, we're gonna get to somebody who doesn't have the battle pass. Okay, Pekka, do you need the battle pass? This is winner number 4. Does Pekka need the battle pass? This is from Ghibli. Dude, I have it. Please, 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 baby Jesus. If you can hear my prayers right now, just give the battle pass to someone that doesn't have it already. Tino plays. Tino plays 426. Do you have the battle pass? Just give me 800 Robux. That's not even the cost of the battle pass. Tino plays. Oh my god. I'm tired, dude. I'm tired. I need to call it. We're gonna do a nice easy game. We're gonna play easy mode after the giveaways, and then I'm gonna get off. We'll do all other giveaways tomorrow. No, Tino could be in ads. Sometimes people get stuck watching ads. Sometimes they have a delay. Sometimes they're watching from somewhere in the world where they have a delay. So we're gonna wait a couple minutes, just to be fair, to make sure they're not sitting in ads. They may have gone AFK. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do one golden newbie. So I'm gonna do one from each person. Like Ghibli was gonna do more than one, and they said they would wait to do the rest tomorrow. So we'll do one from the people who want to do it tonight. Anime can do one. All right. All right, Tino plays. You have 30 seconds left. Then we are moving on. Somebody else will be chosen. You were so close, yet so far. And also, chatters, don't say that I shouldn't sit here and wait for this person, because we have literally waited for 2 minutes before, maybe 3 minutes. I might have done 3 minutes in the past, and I cut that down to 2 minutes. But we have literally waited until 2 or 3 minutes, and believe it or not, the person has joined at the very end. All right, we're going to re-roll. Kevin. Why does God hate me? Kevin, it only wants to give it to people who have the battle pass. Kevin, you're a winner. All right, we're going to keep going because Kevin has it. Type to grind alt. Type to grind alt. Are you in here? We don't give battle passes or towers or gifts to alt accounts on Roblox. So you can win. You can enter with your We could give it just to your main. I'm not going to give it to a Roblox alt. You technically should not have an alt account in the stream entering giveaways multiple times. That's a little corrupt. But if you have different usernames, did you enter on your main account and on your alt account? No, we can do it for Type to Grind. Type to Grind's a regular. I mean, it literally says alt. It literally says alt in the name, bro. Come on, you're gonna have an alt. You're gonna have an alt. You gotta have a different name. It can't be like Type to Grind, alternate account, number 2 of 70 of 67 or something. No, it's fine this time. My phone's account actually has my Roblox. I'm sure he's on. Here's what he's saying. He said he's on a different account or something. My iPad account battery ran out. Yeah, that's what I would say too. I would have to look through the entry and see if there's a Type to Grind and Type to Grind alt. All right, Ghibli. He's saying that his name is Big Fan. Is that your display name? Are you in here? Yeah, it's AKA Lilin. AKA Lilin. So if you want to gift it, Ghibli, it's AKA Lilin. That is the Big Fan, the person that won. Okay, thank you, Ghibli. All right, let's go ahead and do who else? I think Golden Newbie. It was 3 more people, right? We'll just do 3 more guys because I'm getting tired. I can't stay here all night. We're gonna reset the entries, so you guys have to be active. Type something in chat. Kevin, peace out. I have to go to sleep. I have school tomorrow. Okay, you have school tomorrow on Sunday? Okay, Kevin. Hey, we'll play tomorrow, buddy. I got you. You're first up, okay? Rilo, what is with your obsession with farting and pooping today? This is the second time you talked about your butt. I think you need to go see mental health professional. All right, this is Golden Newbie. Golden Newbie's giveaway. This is Golden Newbie's giveaway. If you guys need a battle pass, just talk in chat. You will be entered. If you already have battle pass, let us know. If I see bullets warning wins the giveaway, I'm going to jump off of the tallest building that I can find. All you have to do is type in chat to join. You already have battle pass, plushie. We're not doing anything where, like, if you win, you give it to someone you know. It's just going to go to people in the stream that win. They get their name picked. It can't go to alt accounts. There's too many people that don't have it to be doing that. Yeah, no, people have tried to do that before. I just decided that I don't want to run it that way. So if you win, it has to go to your main account. It can't go to your alt or someone you know. If you already have it, we pick a new winner. Can I do keywords so we don't have to deal with this? Deal with what? A bunch of people entering. The giveaways for the battle pass, Nolix. All right, we got 45 people in the stream. We have 29 entries. That's enough. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is not Bullet. Not Bullet. All right, super random. Thank God. Oh my God, I can continue living. No, Bunny, I'm not going to play easy. I'm not going to play. We're going to do the giveaways and I'm going to get off. I was just going to do it for Kevin since he was so patient and kind today. But he's gone, so I'm going to be gone. Super random, you win a battle pass. You win a premium track battle pass from Golden Newbie. Join me. I guess Golden Newbie. Are you already? Yep, Golden Newbie's already in. So there's room for you to join. Super Random is Toe Fungus. He has joined. He's level 617. So it's Kevin is still here. I don't know. Kevin said he was leaving and now he's in the game. So it's Bebe Ducky, Golden Newbie, Bebe Ducky, Toe Fungus. This is the person that won. Whenever you're ready to gift. And then what we have 2 more or 1 more? I thought we had 2 more, but I don't remember who. I know Anime wanted to do one. All right, Bebe Ducky got the battle pass. Thank you so much, Golden Newbie. You're the GOAT. All right, and now this is Anime's giveaway. We're going to change the giveaway options to... What's your keyword, Anime? Twin? Okay. If you guys would like to enter the brand new giveaway that I just started, this is separate from the other giveaways. If you want to enter this giveaway, you have to type twin in chat. TWIN. Twin is the keyword to try and win. I'll put it in chat. Just copy paste what I wrote, and you can give yourself a golden opportunity to win a golden premium track battle pass. While you're doing that, I'm going to check out my battle pass to see where I'm at right now. I'm on level 10. Plague Medic skin. Null Soldier skin. I got Shotgunner, Ghost, Demo Man. Yeah, dude, never going to use a... What is the tome? How does the tome work? What's it? Oh, it's listed as epic and unholy storm. What is this? I can't read it. The neck, dude. The devs need to adjust their font size. Releases a burning plague to all enemies for 25 seconds, dealing burn and poison damage over time while reducing enemy defense and speed. Okay. For the next 10 seconds, any enemy killed spawns one of Necromancer's units at random. Any enemy killed. Huh. Okay. All right, guys. This is maybe the last giveaway. I can't remember who else wanted to do a giveaway. Kevin might still be here. If Kevin is still here, I will play another game with him because I promised. So all you have to do is type twin in the chat, TWIN, to enter this giveaway. We have 50 stinking viewers. Welcome, everybody. Be sure to hit the like button. We are 8 likes away from 100 likes. Hit the like button. We're almost to 100 likes. I know there's 8 people watching the stream that have not liked it. Come on, I'm looking at the number. Let's see it go up. Number go up. Number go up. Let's go. We got 1 like, 2 likes. Okay, whatever. All right. We're ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Tino Plays, are you here? You must have typed the keyword in. You already won earlier, but you didn't say anything. Oh my God. Tell me you're here this time. Ain't no way. Oh! They won again. Do you need the battle pass? Do you need the battle pass? You won earlier, but you didn't say anything, so we picked someone else. You got so lucky. That's crazy. You actually won on a harder giveaway because you had to type in a keyword. All right, what's your Roblox display name? What's your username? Are you in my server? You have to join my server, and Anime is already in here. He will give you the battle pass. He will gift it to you. Olivia B. They're in here, Anime. It's Olivia B02. Congratulations, Tino. Thank you, Anime. You are the GOAT. Wow, crazy. It won one giveaway and then was AFK or something, wasn't in here, didn't say anything, and then entered another giveaway and actually won. Won again. I know Bullet didn't win, thank God. Okay, was there anyone else who hasn't done a giveaway? Was that who needs to do anyone else for a giveaway? If not, I can't remember. If not, I'm gonna play a game with Kevin. Easy mode, the event on easy mode, night 1 on easy mode, and then we can pick Kevin. Wait, Kevin, you were just in here. Did you leave? You don't want to do easy mode plushie? Okay. What's up, Kirby? No problem, Tino. Hey, be sure to thank Anime. Don't worry, Bullet. You so handsome that you will eventually get the battle pass. Bro, he has money. He bought himself the battle pass. Oh, Plushie. Yes, Plushie was... Oh, my God. Yes, you were the other person. I was, like, blanking. I was like, who was it? You left. I would like to. No, we'll do one giveaway from each person that wants to do. If you want to do more than one, because there are some people that want to do more than one, we're going to just do one today, and then we'll do the rest tomorrow because I'm tired. Okay, do you want to do a keyword, or do you want to do active chatters, Plushie? No more friend giveaways. They're a waste of time. Newslord was the other person. Okay, we'll do 2 more giveaways. But then that's it. That's 5 giveaways in a row. No more giveaways, even if you haven't done one. I need to go to bed. I literally need to be to bed in like less than 2 hours. But I will be back tomorrow. We'll do a nice long stream tomorrow. I will make sure that everybody that I can beat the hard version of night 1, so you're ready for night 2 next weekend. All right, let me see. Keyword is meep. Okay, keyword. All right. Oh my God, you guys already all typed it in. No. We're resetting the entries. Somehow you guys cheated. Okay, start over. We reset the entries. Now you have to type meep, M-E-E-P. I'll put it in chat. Just copy and paste. Meep. Do I need to win hard mode before I can do night 2? Probably night 2 hard mode. You might be able to do night 2 easy mode. If you beat easy mode. All right. This is Plushie's giveaway, and then we're going to do news lore. We have 25 entries on 45 viewers. We're 1 like away from 100. Come on, guys. I know somebody out there didn't like. Smash the like button, man. We got lots of generous donors for giveaways. Lots and lots to give away. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Congratulations, guys. You broke triple digits. My streams have been popping off ever since the live event 2 weeks ago, the admin abuse. We've gotten 100 likes, I think, pretty much every stream. All right. This is for 1 battle pass given away by Plushie, who's in my server already. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wimu! Wimu. Wimu, you win a battle pass. Congratulations, buddy. Good job. I need it. All right, Wimu needs it. Are you in the server already? Let's see. No, you're not. All right, join the server. That is Plushie giving Wimu a battle pass. Thank you, Plushie. You are the GOAT. Wimu, congratulations. Somebody said, what do you win for beating this event? Well, nothing tonight. I'm really not sure what the event tower is. I haven't heard anything about it. If anyone in chat knows, let us know. All right, Weemoo, where are you at? Oh, Weemoo is in, plushie. Weemoo is in. Cold Cat says I can't talk in chat. You might have, I don't know. Is YouTube moderating your comments? Oh, that's right, Tesla Tower. I forgot about that. All right, plushie gave Midnight Oreo Boy. Yeah, that's Weemoo. Thank you, plushie. Let's go. Appreciate it. You are the GOAT. Harrison Trout Harvester. It has 600 DPS with supports. Well, what does that mean? Because it like uses the other towers next to the path to do the vines. We already beat it. Surprisingly, Gold Scout did really well. My next stream is tomorrow. I'm gonna stream at the same time. I'm gonna start between 8 and 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. So what? 14 hours from now. All right, we have one more giveaway from Newslore, guys. Newslore, do you want to do a keyword or active chatters? Okay, so keyword will be the letter E. We're going to reset entries. So if you guys want to enter this giveaway, just type E in chat. E in chat will put you in the giveaway. I haven't heard that in forever, bro. That's an oldie. That's an oldie, man. The kids would just put E. They would just spam E in chat. Man, I'm trying to think. What is an insult that you would say to someone? What am I trying to think of? One of the funny insults, your generation uses. I keep thinking of the word clown. Is there an insult with the word clown? Bozo. Yeah. El Bozo. Oh, dude, you nailed it, Bullet. Yeah. That's why I always think clown. I think Bozo the clown. Yeah. I don't know why. I try to remember that stuff so I can use it. It's harder for me to remember. Bozo. All right. Good job. Thank you, Bullet. Yeah. Clown. That's funny. El Bozo. Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. All right, so this is the final giveaway of the night, guys. This is Newslore's giveaway. If you want to enter, just type E in the chat. We have 40 viewers, 29 entries. That's good enough. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Some guy. Literally just some guy. Literally just some guy in chat. He's still typing E. You want a battle pass, buddy. Yeah. All right, join me. Join my profile on Roblox. It is in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. Where's Newslore? Are you in my server? Because you got to join. I'm going to join the VIP. Yep, join the VIP. Let me know your Roblox name and your display name. Newslore, you have to join me too. The user is Bubba X. Shut up, Bubba. I've never fallen for that. I won't start now. All right, Newslore is in. Now we just need... some guy, what is your, what? Bro, ain't no way you're entering my giveaway twice on two different, I don't believe you. Hey, some guy, tell us your Roblox name. Yeah, that's what I thought, Bubba. I'm about to murder you, dude. Seriously. Oh, you're about to get banned. OZ, I've seen this name before. Are you in here? Yeah. Yeah, it's O0ZNCI news lore. I beat, oh, you're asking Wimu, yeah. Thank you to Hafi Dwell, aka Newslore. Thank you, Newslore, for being a go. Thank you to all the giveaway donors. Congrats to all the giveaway winners. Kevin is here, so I'm gonna do a quick night one easy mode with him and then 2 other people. I don't know. Maybe some donors, some people that donated battle passes that didn't get to play. Anybody that donated battle passes that are in here? There's only a few of you that want to do night one. Golden Newbie, you want to do night one? Okay. You got to join up. I haven't played today. Zombie. I think Zombie is just saying that. Hey, if you guys don't get to play today, come back tomorrow. I have to get off because I've been live for 9 hours, but come back tomorrow. I'll try to get you in, Zombie. Okay. And everyone else. Golden Newbie's there. Ghibli, did you want to do night one? Because you gave away a battle pass. Who else? Is that it? Newslore's gone. All right, Ghibli. All right, this is the last team, guys. Bring whatever you want. I'll do Commander. I'm actually probably just going to spam Golden Scout. I feel like that's going to work. Just bring whatever you guys want. I'm not going to micromanage you. I'm sure it'll be easy enough. Making sure you guys have. Kevin, I can't see your towers. I don't know if you have any. Newslore, I can't see your towers. Do you guys have towers? Bullet, please don't donate. Please don't donate Hashim, all right? I don't want him. He's going to get returned. This is my VIP, yeah. Okay. Are we good? I don't know. I got Electro. Okay. If you guys want me to see your towers, just unequip and re-equip. Kevin, I guess you're good, Kevin. I'm just going to start it, I'm assuming. No puede ser un tango. Wait, hold on. God, I can't remember what puede means. Tango is have. I don't have a battle pass, and he's crying. No puede. Does puede mean want? No tango means I don't have. I took 2 years of Spanish in high school. I know a little bit. I don't have a battle pass. When? Can? No can, sir. What is he saying then? Yeah, I know you do. No. What is... I can't have... I don't... Does someone know? I have to Google translate this. No puede ser no tango un battle pass. Oh my god, it's giving me Spanish responses. I can't be, I don't have a battle pass. That's what I thought it said. It can't be that I don't have a battle pass? Is that what you said? Anime's about... Where... Are you asking me? No anime. Job applications are not scary. Yo, Super Dad Pete, no way! Ain't no way, Super Dad Pete. 83 in the chat, bro. You're 42, aren't you? 83 is your birth year. Bro, I'm pulling you up again. I gave you a shout out at the beginning of the stream. Did you see my comment on your video? Hold on. Right, one more shout out at the end of the stream. Super Dad Pete, 83. We got a celebrity, the only other old person that does Roblox TDS content. He has almost 300 subs. Everybody be sure to subscribe to the channel right now. Like the videos. That's his channel. Click on the link, sub, Come back. Watch the stream. Let's go. Yeah, I watched. I just browsed through some of your videos. I saw you playing with your daughter, which I love. I think it's awesome when parents play Roblox with their kids and they stream it and make videos. One of my best early like friends on streaming from 8 years ago. I found him streaming Roblox with his daughter. I wasn't TDS, but they would stream like together, like a lot. It was awesome. Yeah, wow, dude. So cool to see another adult. I know. I was shocked. I was like, okay. I was like, you know, I'm so old now. I feel like people who have kids, you know, I feel like they're older than me. But I was like, he could be younger. Like, you could be younger. But then I saw 83, and I figured, okay, that's probably 83. I'm 85. I'm an 85 baby. So he's probably 2 years older. Okay, so I still get to be young. Unless that's not what that means. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, what got you into TDS? I saw that you had some popular videos soloing the modifiers. That's good content. What people love to see, if I could give you a little idea, people are constantly asking me for versus videos. If you can get together some of your community members and do versus videos. I don't do those anymore. So, like, the versus video is like nothing, like Golden Scout just got reworked, right? So just do nothing but Golden Scouts versus Fallen. And do like, and you got to title it like whatever, how many Golden Scouts that would be. Of course, you use like Commander and DJ and Farms as well, right? But just Golden Scout is the only damage. And I think you could do, what would that be? 20 per person, so you can be like, oh, 80 Golden Scouts versus Fallen King, and just see if that gets any views. Those are pretty easy videos to make. My daughter asked me to play Adopt a Pet. I ended up just finding TDS organically, ended up obsessed. That's great, man. That's awesome. So you're a big fan of tower defense games then, huh? I'm gonna go to sleep. See you. All right, sounds good, Pega. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. I actually had the guy I was telling you about, the guy that I knew that had the daughter way back in the beginning of my career, back in 2018. He recommended TDS because I had been a Fortnite streamer and I had switched platforms and I wasn't doing as well on Twitch for Fortnite because I wasn't that good and I was like just kind of sick of it. And I had been playing Roblox like once a week. Or I think I was doing it on the weekends. Like every Sunday was a Roblox stream. And I started to notice that those streams on Twitch had a bunch of viewers. And my Fortnite streams didn't. So I was like, I'm just going to do Roblox. Roblox is fun. I mean, it's easy. And so then my buddy was like, hey, you know, you're doing Roblox. Check out this game. And it was Tower Defense Sim. And I was like, I don't understand what's happening. What is this thing? He's like, it's a farm. I was like, what does it do? He's like, it gives you money. And I was like, why is it giving you money? And it was just, I remember that. That's great, man. Good to see you. What a coincidence that you stopped in. Somebody told me about you, actually. Somebody said I found another old man streamer. Or old man TDS content creator. And I was like, who is it? Because there was another guy that I don't think was you. I think it was someone else. It was another older guy. I don't know. He came into the stream. He was also in my Discord. And he was getting harassed. Which pissed me off. Because people couldn't believe that. They didn't believe him. They thought he was like trolling. He's like, yeah, I'm old. I don't remember how old. But he was saying the same thing. That I'm an older Roblox content creator or whatever. And he was being supportive. And then I think he just disappeared. I don't think it was you. You could tell me if it was you. I don't recognize the name. That was the difference. Yeah, I don't remember what happened. I think maybe somebody had raided my server, my Discord server, and I had banned. They were being racist or something, so I banned them. And then he joined, and they kept accusing him of being this person on an alt and lying about who they were. Wasn't it Blood? I'm pretty sure it was Blood. Username Blood. Not actual Blood. And I had to like time him out for a day because it was pissing me off. I didn't want to deal with it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was someone else. There's a different username. Yo, what's up, Star Wars? We got the GOAT. Always talking in the server chat, saying stuff. Not as Star Wars, though, as Tyler. But we all know who Tyler really is. Tyler's legal name is Star Wars on his birth certificate. It's really the only game I play. I think I'm discovering I have an addictive personality, kind of stuck on it. But yes, I've been playing Balloon Tower Defense since 2007. I never played Balloons. I got it when I had COVID, back when I first got COVID. And it's like my brain, I couldn't get my brain to work, to like understand it, because there's so many different right? All these different types of monkeys or balloons or whatever it is. And different kinds of towers. And I just couldn't think well enough to play it, and I just put it down. I just don't feel like learning another game like that. But the tower defense game that I was hardcore obsessed with for a long time, before I even knew that tower defense was a genre, was Fortnite Save the World. Now, I still play Fortnite Save the World every now and then, or not every now and then. I play it every day because I get free V-Bucks. So imagine that there was a way for you to play to play a specific Roblox game for like 15 minutes a day, and you would get 100 free Robux every day. That's what I get in Fortnite for being a founder. So I bought the founder, I bought the most expensive founder edition of Fortnite Save the World back in 2017 when I first found the game. And they said, oh, there's going to be extra rewards. Okay, see you later, Wiimote. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Take care. I will see you tomorrow. Hashim is going to leave. Take care, Hashim. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Adios. But yeah, they said, oh, well, there's going to be like you're a founder, you're supporting us when we have nothing. So there's going to be other rewards later, but you didn't know what that meant. I think eventually they were like, okay, you're going to get free V-Bucks every day. And I didn't really take it seriously, but yeah, I play Save the World. So I do a little bit of tower defense in Fortnite every day. That's definitely the tower defense game I got obsessed with. I like TDS. It's fun. I wouldn't say I'm obsessed with it, but obviously it's really worked out for me for a little bit as far as a career. All right, chatters, I'm gonna go. Thanks for the giveaway, Bullet Bunny, Bubba. Okay. Somehow I'm not that tired, bro. I'm beat. I gotta get in bed in an hour. Sally, I don't think that will ever happen in Roblox. No, it won't happen in Roblox. I'm drinking coffee, bro. Stop. Put it down. It's time for bed. You're super chill. Absolutely excellent channel, bro. Keep dominating. I will be checking your next stream for sure. Heading to a beta party. All right, sounds good, Super Dad Pete. Have a great rest of your night. Check out my politics channel that has no videos. I wonder how much health Commander has. No, ain't no way. Ain't no way I sold my scout from right here. Now I can't place anything because of this stupid rubble. Man. Whatever. Whatever, that's good enough. Should I do an accelerator chat? I feel like I should. This is just going to be too easy. Either way. You're rewatching it? I haven't seen it. My buddy said it was really good. He liked it. You finish a cold brew, you're gonna be up all night. How will you sleep? How do people sleep on coffee? So easy, is this easy? Yeah, I'm not even trying. I figured it would be too. This could be challenging. I don't know. The scout moves pretty fast. We're gonna have to. Oh yeah, we got him. Oh yeah, we got him. He ain't even gonna make it through the middle of our scout army. Not scout moves fast. Commander moves fast, and that's it. All right, GG's guys, GG's. No, bro, Kevin lagged out. Kevin lagged out right at the end. Kevin, no. Skip the cutscene. Skip the cutscene. Don't make me watch it. Oh my god. Kevin lagged out literally right at the very end. That was the next thing the thing that happened right before I said GG. Okay, Plushie, yo, chill in the chat. We don't need to know. It is the end of the stream though, so you know, you guys have fun, have a good night, be safe. All right, no, Kevin, we'll do it tomorrow, man. We'll make sure you win easy mode tomorrow. All right, I know. It happens. God, if you guys have got to start skipping the cutscenes. It adds so much time. Okay, don't blame your autism. You know what info you should not share in the chat. It pushes it too far. No, Kevin. No, we got you, buddy. You got a good team here. We got your back, man. We'll make sure you win. No worries. All right, that's gonna do it for me, chat. I'm gonna head out pretty quickly. 9 hours and 3 minutes is enough. That's enough. All right. I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming same time, between 8 and 9 a.m. We'll play the event. I'll do my best to help you guys to come up with a strategy so that everybody can win the event, win night 1 on hard mode. So you're ready to go into easy mode, ready to go into night 2 hard mode. All right. Plushie, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for bringing your tism to the stream. Festive, Plushie, Penguin, Kevin, Vanilla, Deep Sea Bunny, Golden Newbie, Star Wars, thoughts on the event? I like it. I like it. Do I have any complaints? No, I mean, it's only night 1. My biggest complaint is not about the event. It's about your rejoin feature. Not sure if you're aware that when you rejoin, you can't do anything. You can't use any towers. You don't have your UI. You can't upgrade the towers you already placed. That happened to someone in our event earlier, and we lost. Did not happen to me. I like the map. The map is excellent. The TDS maps are almost always excellent. Wave structure is great. It's on your list. You're aware of it? Okay. Okay. Well, it needs to be top of the list. It has to be fixed. It's one of the greatest features you guys have introduced. And every time it breaks, it just like backslides the game like 3 years. Performance. I have a really good PC. I don't usually notice any performance issues. I'm trying to think of lag. Did I have lag in the Ducky event? Where did I have performance issues? I can't remember. The map being destroyed was cool. You should do more of that. The building getting blown up and the purple stuff on the side. I think my game typically runs pretty smoothly. I'm trying to think of when did I have lag. Some other people were complaining. I think some other people were complaining, actually, now that you mention it, about lagging during the cutscene specifically. That I've been hearing about. I haven't been disconnected in anything that it is unusual personally. Plushie, thank you for the $1.99. You are the GOAT. Thank you so much. On the map breaking is usually the people crashing because the model's overloading. Okay, well, we'll talk about it more tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Star Wars, great event. Great night 1. I like it. Great admin abuse. Oh, are we done with the crates? Does anybody know about the crates? Are we gonna have the opportunity to get 2 more crates? Okay, I haven't heard anything about about any of y'all's plans. I figured that maybe there was something's gonna happen. We got 2 more. Bullet, do you guys have any plans? You have stuff planned. Okay. I don't want to ask too many questions, but are you gonna do more than 2 more for people who maybe missed some? Or is it gonna be strictly 4 available? Can you say that? At least 2. Okay, definitely 2. Maybe more opportunities. All right. Good. No, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, great start to the event. Your girlfriend says say goodnight. All right, good night. What's your girlfriend's name? Good night to who? Plushie's girlfriend. Plushie's not even... I don't know Plushie's name. It's like JK, right? Those are her initials. Jade. Okay, good night to Jade. All right, good night to JK and to Jade. All right, take care, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all the donations today. Plushie, Sour Memes, Orbon, NY Gaming, Serenity, in our guy. Appreciate you guys. I will see y'all tomorrow, same time. We will do hard mode mostly, for the most part. And I don't know how long I'll stream. Probably not 9 hours, but probably long enough to help people beat night 1 so that we can roll in the next weekend ready for night 2. Okay. Adios, everybody. I'll do my shout outs still. Star Wars, Penguin, Bullet, Bubba, Charles Calvin, Newslore, Kirby, Nullux, Ghibli, Exotic Edits, good to see you. Deep Sea Bunny, Plushie, Serenity, Bullet, Newslore, Golden Newbie, Tino. All right, I think that's it. I said all the names. Okay. Have a good night. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great week. I'll see you next weekend.
JustHarrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time. It's so much fun. It was sublime. He will see you next time that he's online. But thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cats. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Till next time. Good night.